Let's get it, man. Okay. Let's get it, brother. Let's get it. Let me put the tags on this stream real quick. Copy and paste this over here. Bada bing, bada boom. We'll do this. Bang. What's good, chat? Gabe, Slothy, Crimsy, how we doing? Oh, yeah, man. You know what day it is, man. You know what day it is. It's COD Champs Championship Sunday Grand Finals. And it's going to be a banger. And it's going to be a banger. We got Challengers Grand Finals starting up first in 30 minutes. And then we got CDL Grand Finals starting up after that. And we also get a Treyarch developer segment in between the two. What is it going to be about BO7? Maybe. I don't really know, to be honest. That's actually they didn't say anything about that yesterday, I don't think. It just put it on this graphic when they tweeted it out. Omit v Omit. Yeah, hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. We got the Omit jersey. I got the Brooklyn jersey on today because I had the other Omit jersey on yesterday. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Crimsy with the 5, my
Happy
guy.
Champs Day, brother.
Hey,
Thanks
bro.
for their awesome season.
Crimsy, I appreciate you, man. Thanks for the support, bro. Thank you for the super chat. Give me some W's in the chat. I mean, we've been live for 60 seconds, and this guy's already dropping a $5 super chat. I appreciate you, bro. Happy champs to everybody, man. This is the pinnacle of the season. This is the day that we all basically look forward to for 8 months, right? Or however long it's been since they started, you know, announcing teams for BO6, and it's finally here. It's finally here. It's going to be an absolute blast of a day. And I just can't wait, man. I just can't wait. How are we doing, though, man? How's everybody doing? I'm just tweeting out that I'm live. YouTube.com/@J... I can't type /@JMaverick. Let me get that tweet right there. Bang. What's good? The Lawrence, the lead design guy, Treyarch, is at Champ, so it makes sense to do a segment. Gotcha. Gotcha. Hey, Crimsy, I appreciate you, bro. Shout out to everybody who just tunes into the streams. Whether this is your first year watching with me, or you were here last year, or you even watched the videos before I started doing watch parties a couple years ago. It's been sick, bro. It's insane how much our community has just grown and how much the competitive COD scene, I feel like, has backed me, right? When there's so many other people in the scene that you could watch, hang out with, support, it's an honor, bro. It's an honor. Might get crazy today and see 75 people in the crowd. All piss. Let's go, dude. Let's go. That's insane. But what's good, everybody, man? The boys 5-0. Dude, Optic might win 5-0 today. I have a gut feeling we are in for a much better grand final than we think we're going to get because Optic looks so dominant. I don't know, bro. I woke up yesterday and I had this gut feeling that Surge was going to make a run to make the finals. And I was right. Pat on the back. And today, I don't know if I think they're going to win. But I have a feeling we might get like a nice little 5-3 with some close maps. But Optic looks fucking godlike. So it's going to be tough. It is going to be very tough for them to win that. Hell yeah, dude. I know Preston's going to be joining us. I think Alex might even be hopping on today, potentially. Hopefully. But I know Preston said he's going to be here soon. CDL is live, bet. Bet. We'll throw this up. We'll throw this up. Oh, listen to the music. Holy shit, they got that fucking, like, epic music on, bro. Who's winning, Omid or Omid Brooklyn? Dude, it's tough. I mean, Omit beat Omit Brooklyn in round 1 of this event in the bracket play. And they've had their number pretty consistently, I think, this season. But Omit Brooklyn hasn't lost to Search and Destroy this weekend. They have not dropped a single SND at Champs yet. And SND wins championships. So, I don't know. Either way, it's a win. Yeah, either way, it's a win. Let's go, dude. Chat, how are we feeling, though, man? How are we feeling? Obviously, we got a long time until the CDL starts, right? It doesn't start till 2 p.m. my time, which is 3 hours from now. So there's plenty of time before Optic and Surge play. But we're going to enjoy an Omit versus Omit derby in the grand finals. Then apparently there's a Treyarch developer segment in between. And we're just going to vibe, man. We're going to have ourselves a fucking good-ass day. We're going to have ourselves a good-ass day, bro. I'm just excited, man. I'm always excited to watch COD, but I mean, this is like the weekend we look forward to all year. And this weekend has turned out to be insane. Hope Omit wins. Yeah, me too, bro. Me too. I hope Omit wins, man. I think one of them should win, right? There's no way they like tie and they both lose. See either FaZe or LAT roster changes so they don't win EWC. I think FaZe definitely changes. I think FaZe definitely changes. They got their worst placement at Champs 2 years in a row with this roster. LAT, I think EWC will definitely help them decide. But I'm not sure. Who you have for finals? I got Optic. I think yesterday I said Optic 5-2. I think I'm going 5-3 now. I got a little bit of a better feeling Surge are going to come out well. I really think the grand finals is determined by map 1. Because Optic hasn't dropped the map yet. So if Surge come out and win map 1, Optic might be like, okay, wait a second. Maybe we aren't invincible, right? Because right now they probably feel fucking invincible, especially in the like the way they've been winning their maps. But if Surge lose map 1, A, that's their best mode. They're a hardpoint team. If they lose that, they're not going to be feeling good. And B, they're going to be like, oh no, we're not going to win a map in finals again. Here we go. Here we go. So I genuinely think map 1 determines whether or not we get a close series or we get an absolute blowout. What's good, Gur? How we doing? Also, chat, shout out Juvie. Drinkjuvie.com, code MAV gets you 10% off. Best energy drink in the game. And now they got 16-ounce cans with 170 milligrams of caffeine. And Blue Rise is one of the best flavors, so I'm lit right now. I'm lit. I'm like more than halfway through and I'm turned. Yeah, Optic gets the ban. So that is also important to know for the grand finals. Optic, being as they come from winners, their advantage, since it's not like 2 best of 5s like we used to have back in the day, it's 1 best of 9, is they get to ban one map per mode. Whereas Surge only gets to ban a hardpoint. They don't get to ban an SND or control. So that's really good for Optic because they basically can get rid of Surge's best maps. Or they can get rid of the maps they don't want to play, right? I guess it depends what approach they want to take. And if that lines up for them, that'd be great. But you basically got to think Optic's getting rid of red card, probably altogether. They're probably not playing a red card in either hardpoint or SND. And then control, you probably get rid of Vault, I would imagine, because I think that's Surge's best control for sure. So if you're Optic, you're coming into this playing really, really well in pretty much everything, and you get to get rid of what Surge is best at and most comfortable on. So, definitely lit. Does this count as Caesar's second ring? Nah, I don't think this doesn't count as a ring for Skies. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Why does everyone hate Super? Bro, I don't know. I know some people were saying yesterday that the Abuza Super beef was like dating even back to like challengers when they played each other in EU, but I don't know. I guess Super just talks a lot of shit, maybe even more than we realize. Does Draws have a mental block at Champs? I mean, he's obviously won Champs before, so like it's hard to say yes to that, but he's had like a 0.8 the last 3 Champs in a row, I think is what the stat is. Or like right around a 0.8, you know, like maybe a little better, a little worse, depending on the event. But I don't know, dude. I don't know. I mean, I guess you can develop like a mental block, right? Like you can win something and then, you know, get a mental block at going forward somehow. Think LAT and FaZe swap Scrap and Draza? Not a chance, brother. Nah, listen, chat, there's no way Scrap and Hydra aren't on Thieves next year. If Thieves were to make a change, which I don't want them to because I love the roster and we know what they're capable of, it's not Scrap or Hydra leaving. Maps are out for Omit series. Oh, shit. We got Vault, Dealership, Protocol, Rewind, Protocol, Vault, Red Card. Okay, no Skyline in there. Let's go. I mean, honestly, this is probably almost what we're going to see in the... This might be almost the same as we see in the actual Grand Final for the CDL in the last two. I think Optic gets rid of Vault Control, and I think they get rid of Red Card Search and Red Card Hardpoint. And I think Surge gets rid of Skyline Hardpoint. And then wherever the maps place in between. If you're Surge, like, you're really trying to get Vault HP in there early, because that's one of your best, even though Optic's really good at it. You're probably trying to get maybe like a Protocol SND maybe in there. Like, I don't really know. It's going to be tough for Surge, man. I see a Vault HP map 1 for Optic Surge. I do. I think both of those teams really like it. And I could see both of them wanting to play it. Map 1. Nade said the team isn't changing last night. Yeah. We love that. We love that. Hey, I appreciate you, Landon. Thank you, bro. Thank you for checking out the channel and the streams, and I'm glad you're enjoying it. I try my best, man. I try my best. We're just here to have fun. We're here to have fun and just, you know, good vibes and just be happy to watch COD. That's my motto. Is let's just enjoy COD, right? I know people like to talk shit in the chat. Obviously, the chat's gonna get toxic occasionally, depending on who's playing. But like, I'm just here to vibe and have a good time. It's Omit versus Omit. It is, man. Come on, come on. Omit versus Omit on the main stage. I'm so happy for Rafi, bro. I'm so happy for Rafi. Omit Brooklyn got second place at Challengers Champs last year, and that guy. I think I even saw a tweet. I mean, this was before, obviously, we were a part of Omit because we joined earlier this year. Dallas Empire shirt? Nah, this is an Omit Brooklyn shirt. That guy was like, we're going to be back. Like, I'm going to build the rosters again and we're going to be back. And look at this. He built 2 teams and they're both there in the finals. It's not even just one. It's both of them. Omit won 2 of the 3 Challengers majors. They won all 3 of the elites. They won a bunch of the cups, and now both of their teams are in the Challengers finals, and both of their teams are going to EWC. This guy is running circles. He's running circles. Shout out to Zuma. Hey, thank you, Alex Lopez, man. I appreciate it. Where's part-time Presty? He said he should be here, like, right around when Challengers starts. I think both Omits will make it out of groups in EWC. I think it depends on their groups, right? But I could see, I mean, listen, I think both of these Omit teams, especially Omit GG, because they have 2 players in Mac and Vivid who have played on the pro level and kind of like, to some extent, obviously, I mean, I know they both got dropped, right? So there's that, but know how to play against pros. I could see them definitely having upset potential. Marky B tweet. What is Marky B tweeting right now? Do we got more LAG drama or something going on? I don't know if this weekend will be my last at a CDL event. Who knows where the future holds. There's too many people to mention, but I want to say it's been an absolute honor creating so many memories over the last 15 years. Damn, Marky B, bro. Is this going to be it? Is he going to move on and go on to do other things? That's sad. Yeah, I mean, LAG is, I mean, they're blowing that shit up. They're getting rid of coaches. They're going to get rid of all their players. Hunter T Val group is for EWC is insane. Yeah, I'd never have my hopes up for Hunter T Val, bro. Who's Marky B? You don't know who Marky B is, Dumyo? He's the coach. Coach for LAG. He literally played. That was MW2, right? When he got in for a series and played. He obviously played before that too, but I mean, like, even recently, he subbed in for that one map. Was it No, it wasn't Embassy. It was Fortress. It was a Fortress Control. No, Boston was, that was Shawnee who subbed in for Boston. We've had a couple coaches have to sub in the last couple years. It's 4:15 a.m.? Damn, brother. Holy shit. Tippable. Wow. Chat, what do you think, bro? What do you think for today? Optic or Surge? If you got a Challengers, you know, prediction, you can throw that at me too, but I have a feeling most people probably don't really have much of a prediction for Challengers. You got Omit winning? That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. FaZe fan tragedy after tragedy. Yeah. FaZe has not had a fun time at Champs the last 2 seasons. Overall opinion on the flank? I mean, I don't watch the flank every time they're live, and even if I do tune in, obviously I don't see the whole thing. I mean, I think what the flank does for the scene is amazing, and I think what they've built is incredible and super tippable, right? I think there's obviously times where, like, someone goes on a rant or people are interrupting each other, arguing, where it can get a little annoying, but I don't know. I like the flank. I like the guys on the flank. And I think what they do is definitely a something the scene needed, right? I mean, there's nothing else like that of people who talk about COD right after the matches end, and the drama and the arguments is what we thrive off of in COD, right? I mean, shit talk is like one of our staples of our esport, and they talk shit to each other, things like that. So, but I understand people who think like they don't like it or they don't want to watch it. Like, I see both sides of the coin. Sir Plum with the 10. Holy shit.
Brother. I love how you break the games down and avoid irrelevant drama. I know zone drama is needed if it affects a team.
Hey.
But I'm more interested in the game.
Sir Plum, my guy, bro. I appreciate the 10 and the support. You're the absolute goal. Obviously, it was awesome meeting you earlier this year, but thank you, man, for real, for supporting the content, for the $10 super chat. Chat, give me some W's for the very nice message in the super chat. Let's go. That's what I'm saying. I think like drama and stuff with the scene is really, really fun. And is like part of one of the best things for like anything, right? In any esport, any sport, like drama brings eyes, drama brings viewership, but some shit is just stupid. And like for me, I'm just here to have fun, bro. Like I'm not trying to have COD like affect me negatively. It's supposed to be fun, right? I'm watching to enjoy myself. I'm not watching to get pissed off. I'm not watching to be angry. Obviously, you're gonna occasionally get maybe a little angry or a little upset when your team shits the bed, like LAT did this weekend. But like, we're just here to have a good time, man. Think someone from FaZe goes after EWC? I do. I think FaZe makes a change. Whether it's just draws and the other 3 stick or something else, but back-to-back top 6s at Champs, I know is not what they want. Wow. I'm so ready, dude. I'm so ready for a good day. It's going to be a great day of COD. We got 2 grand finals. All I ask is that we at least see like some competition. I do not want to see somebody get fucking slammed. I want to see some close maps. Like even if Optic wins like 5-2, right? Or 5-1. Like I hope the maps are close and like they have to like ice up in a round 11 or like a game or like a round 5 control or a really close hard point. Like, oh my God, if someone gets shit on, whether it's Optic or Surge, I think we all agree Surge is more likely to probably get shit on based on the way Optic's playing. And it's just such a disappointing way to end an insane weekend of COD. Like, one of the most insane, unpredictable weekends of COD I think we've ever seen. Yeah, obviously, unless you're an Optic or a Surge fan, you want them to slam. But for everybody else, which is probably the minority because the majority is Optic fans, we want to see something good. I have no idea who FaZe would pick up Arian, to be honest. But Champs is the biggest event of the year that they want to win more than anything, and getting their worst placement at it 2 years in a row. I think they have to make a change, right? I feel like you got to be thinking like, holy shit, They brought on draws and they became more dominant through other events, but got worse at champs. Which on the Omid teams you got winning this? I think I lean Omid, like the Omid GG over Omid Brooklyn. But Omid Brooklyn hasn't lost a search, man. They haven't lost an SND all weekend, and SND wins championships. I saw someone tweet that FaZe should get Clayster out of retirement. I think that'd be so interesting, low-key.
Does Skies also get his ring out of technicality?
I don't think so, Luke. Thank you for the $2 super chat. I think I saw someone ask this on Reddit, and I saw a response. And again, right, who knows if people are telling the truth or making shit up, but I saw someone reply and say that Hex said on the watch party that Pred, Kenny, and Skies don't get rings if they win. But he's on the bench, so, like, I don't know why that he wouldn't get a ring, but, like, it doesn't, like, count as his second ring. Like, I guess he's technically on the team, so he should get one, but I'm not calling Skies a two-time world champion. And if you're Skies, like, I don't think you want it, right? How many matches did he even win on OPTIC? Like 3, 4, maybe? Pentagram got his ring for LAT. Yeah, but, like, he doesn't have a ring. You know what I'm saying? So I guess he technically gets, maybe he'll actually get a physical ring, but we're not considering it as a ring on his career. No one's gonna say, okay, Skies is a 2-time champion now, or a 1.25-time champion because he gets a bench ring. I don't know. No disrespect to Skies. I'm sure he would say the same thing.
Praying for a dominant performance from the boys.
Hey, Gio, listen, if this weekend tells us anything, OPTIC should come out and play insane COD. It should play insane COD. It's going to be a matter of if Surge it can match them in any way, can mess up their flow in any way. Thank you for the 2, Gio. Oh, and Sam coming in with the $4.99.
How underrated Dashy's weekend is going.
Dude,
also
you're not wrong.
On track to break Formal's record.
You're not wrong, bro. Dashy is tied with Formal's champs KD record, and he's second on his team in KD. It is actually kind of nuts. I mean, OPTIC's team is 4 of the top 5 KDs, right? I think Hook is number 5, and the other 3 are the top 3. But it is pretty crazy how it's not being talked about. I will say, you do have to remember, I think Formal played like 30-something maps at that champs.
Simp's legacy was hurt so
OPTIC
much
has only played 9, and if they win 5-0, they'll have played 14. So there's pretty this OPTIC is playing half the maps that Formal played. So you do got to remember that. But it's still, I mean, the record is still the record, right? Like, I guess that is what it is. But Sam, thank you for the $4.99, my guy. And Easton with the $1.99. Simp's legacy was hurt so much this weekend. Do you think? I mean, I think like. I think for people that were saying like Simp's the GOAT or Simp's top 3 all time, like this kind of goes against that. But I guess I don't know. It's not like I think Simp's probably like number 6 all time. He doesn't like go down because he lost. I mean, if someone passes him up, obviously he goes down. But people were saying like Simp's the GOAT to do this at champs again in back-to-back years, and especially this is his worst event probably of his entire career on LAN. I see what you're saying for sure. For sure. But Easton, thank you for the 2, my guy. Karma becomes DB5. He does. He does. Karma would have... He would have 2 more rings than the next closest person, right? Is there anybody with 4 COD rings? I know if Shotzzy wins this weekend, he has 4 total rings because of the Halo one. But does anybody have 4 COD rings? I'm trying to think. No, right? Because the next closest would be 3, like Clay, Krim, J-Cap's got, you know, 2 and 1 as a coach. 5 is crazy, bro. 5 is crazy. And back-to-back years as a coach, Karma is one of the only players to win back-to-back rings as a player, and would then be the only person to have back-to-back rings as a coach if they won today. He's like the GOAT of COD, all things considered. But obviously, when you're talking about just players, there's more debates to be had. Simp to Optic if they don't win champs? Maybe. You can't ever count it out.
Welcome back to Ontario, Canada.
It's Simp, right?
Championship Sunday for the Black Guys.
All right, let me turn this shit up.
Woo, we have had a tournament.
Ooh, yeah, look, main stage chat. Oh, it's filled. It's filled to the brim in there, man. Standing room only. Everyone is there to watch.
Challengers Grand Finals. It's a bit of a brotherly love affair as Amit will be playing up against Amit Brooklyn, two of the top teams in North America from the entire.
Amit versus Amit Grand Finals, bro. Come on.
How we feeling, boss?
I'm feeling good, man.
Come on.
Championship Sunday, this is where dreams are either made or your hearts are going to be broken, man.
Wow, let's go, dude.
With Challengers Finals, like you said, it's Omit v Omit. We have seen these guys play a lot of times this year, so it should be.
Would you go to a LAT land major next year if they have one? Like if they hosted one? Hell yeah.
Themselves have remained relatively the same. So here's our schedule for the day. We're kicking things off as we
Let's go. Chat, again, if you're just joining in, appreciate y'all tuning in, man. Hope you guys are doing good. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream. We got Challengers on the main stage first, and then we got Optic versus Surge on the main stage right after. And apparently there's like a... Apparently there's like a Treyarch developer thing in between the two matches today. I don't know what that is, if it's about BO7 maybe, but I guess we got to see that.
Group stage, and these are the teams that made it through the mix. In particular, lots of
Let's go. Who's your favorite LAT player? Dan Ghosty. I love Dan Ghosty. That's my guy.
Not quite able to make the run all the way from lower bracket round one. They were stopped by that Amit Brooklyn squad, and then also that P7 White squad, the other team from EU, most notably, no team notorious after being the #1 seed overall. But as you see everything moving through, this is the big news, Amit versus Amit. But I also want to give some payment here, because it's not just that these two teams have come through. Amit already qualified for EWC by winning DreamHack.
Yeah.
So the next three best teams also made it. So congratulations to Amit Brooklyn, Team Moore, and Team Orchid. They will fill out our 16-team schedule when we get to Riyadh later. So congratulations to them, but talk to me more about the bracket.
Oh, yeah, that's fantastic. Obviously, when you got a chance to look at the bracket, Omit from the top side.
Dude, Zet, lock in, bro. Dude, my bad,
to go to a game 5. Yeah. That's what we saw from them.
The winning team will have Omit in their name? That's good comms there, Grim. That's good comms. I didn't think about that.
Everybody that they played against, and they also started that first round.
Of these two Omit teams, which is your favorite player?
Feels that way. And
again, I don't know.
Because these two rosters had stayed the same for DreamHack. Yes.
That's a good question. Maybe Craze. I feel like Craze is just, dude, I mean, Craze has just been running challengers. That guy needs a chance. That guy needs a chance. I like Reese Vivid a lot. Everyone knows Vivid, right? Because he's been in the league so many times.
They qualify for EWC, but they also walk away with 24
FC Stallions
respectively.
got top 8. Shout out to Zuma.
Stallions and P7 White all coming away top 6, top 8.
Listen, the fact that they made it out of their group is actually hella tippable too. I mean, they knocked out the best team in EU, and I think the #1 seed coming into the event in Team Notorious. So the Stallions team, especially considering they were the last chance qualifier team from NA, they didn't even like auto qual. It's pretty nuts that they were able to make it into the top 8.
But Team Moore did qualify. That was Diamondcon's team, most of the NA boys, but that Orchid squad, Bance's squad, they have looked really, really solid.
Hydra for Hook and Skies, 2 players for 1. That's a fair trade, Sam. That's a fair trade.
I'm grown to be a fan of some of the young up-and-comers that are on that lineup, like Mythics. That guy with an AR in hand is unbelievable. Lucifer as well.
Heist with the 10. Oh, out of nowhere.
What does another ring do for Shotzi's legacy for COD and controller?
Another ring? I mean, another ring. Shotzi's undoubtedly the best controller player of all time, right? I mean, unless Formal, wins Halo this year, then there's the debates again. But yeah, you could already say Shotzi's the best controller player of all time. So if he wins another ring, he's definitely. I mean, COD-wise,
starting with the Omit team,
he's
no Brooklyn, no city-based affiliate.
I guess it's going to depend who you ask, but some are going to have him top 5, some are going to have him top 7. He's going to be in that range. Probably, right? He's definitely going to be in the top 10, right? Because right now he's probably 10 through 13 in that realm. So he's definitely fucking moving up there, man. He's definitely moving up there. But thank you for the 10, Heist. I appreciate that, man. What's good, Jace? How we feeling, Jace? How we feeling?
That could be a big part.
Come on, man.
Obviously, when you got veterans like Mac, like Vivid, who have been in and out of the CDL, have found a lot of success in the CDL. They have not been tested yet. So if you're Brooklyn on the opposing end, you better bring it.
Yeah, indeed the case. Amit Brooklyn on the other side. This is a roster that's been really interesting because the Amit Brooklyn team name has been the squad that's found the most overall success, but it keeps getting picked apart by the CDL. So Brack, Prolute, Standy,
Stuck with Omen. Yeah, it happens, bro.
Of Brooklyn, of course.
YouTube names are kind of weird. Like, I feel like some people don't even know how to change their YouTube name.
Have been in the league and have been in and out of the league. A couple
Landon,
of
thank you for the sub.
4 of them. So a chance to reprove themselves as we just didn't have the right squads when we were there last time. We're still talented individually, though.
Oh, they definitely are, man, because you wouldn't be in this position if you weren't. You find yourself in multiple grand finals. Just unfortunately.
Pick for the title today, map count and all. I'm feeling a bit better about Surge today, but I'm going OPTIC 5-3.
I like the lineup, and so far throughout this week, and I've heard that they have.
How do you feel splitting up CDL versus pre-CDL for the rankings? I mean, I think if you want the most fair ranking, you kind of have to split it up. But like,
grand finals. Also, just want to give a quick shout. I'm going to pull this up.
You know, everyone wants to do just a combined ranking, right? If you ask someone who's your top 10 of all time, ain't nobody want to list off 2 different top 10s, one pre and one post CDL, right? So like, you kind of just have to find a way to combine them and just value things the way you do, right? And that's where the whole subjectivity comes in. If you think the CDL is harder, you might give them more value. If you think the pre-CDL is harder, you might give that more value.
Names like Dav, Patty, Caps, Standy, Godarex,
you know?
Vivid, Spark, Caps.
But I mean, if you want the fairest way to rank, splitting them makes it way easier.
I know Rafi's probably got a cold one popped up and just got his.
Let's go, Rafi.
I've made it. Congratulations.
Rafi's got to be in there somewhere. I saw him in the background yesterday, so I'm imagining he's got to. They need to bring Rafi on stage, bro. They need to bring Rafi on stage and just give this guy his moment, because this guy is doing everything for challengers.
As our first 4.
Yeah, and if you're Omid, obviously you're confident as hell in every single one of these respawns. We watched them at DreamHack. We watched them throughout this entire season in every single one of the elite.
If OPTIC win today, Shotzi higher all time than Simp and Abizi. I mean, you can make the argument. You could definitely make the argument. I definitely wouldn't have him over Simp.
looking as good as it is.
I love that. Let's kind of step away.
Right, I wouldn't. At least it just depends how you weigh rings. Some people think like more rings just equals higher, and if that's what you think, that's fine. Right, like some people would just say, okay, if you got 3 rings and someone has 2, you're higher. If you have 2 rings and someone has 1, you're higher.
A couple of them had 1 world championships in the past, noting our cities in particular. But on the stage here, you've got Amit Brooklyn, 4 players that have been in and out of the league.
Who do you think wins this map 1? This, like in Challengers? SX? I think Omit wins this map 1. You're talking about the CDL.
But there's been a little
depends on map they play.
In terms of them finding
yeah, I think Omit wins this one.
How do you go?
I think Omit wins this one, and then Brooklyn wins the Surge.
Like this, you've only played in the pit, to now finding a way to mimic the success that you found either online or most recently at DreamHack to get a championship today.
Yeah, I think that's the biggest thing, is that they just recently did it at DreamHack, so they sort of have a feeling of what the bright lights are going to feel like. Obviously not to this caliber in the center of the stage, but you know what you're capable of when you're playing at your highest level. With players like Krace, who's been very consistent with the SMG, he's going to be.
Hey, let's go, Cole. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Let's go. I'm hoping for a banger Challengers into a banger CDL Grand Final. Bryce with the 5, my guy.
He wins 3 rings. The argument to be top 2 to 3 player in COD 3 ring in 6 years of the league. Simp has failed on the big stage. Wait a month.
Yeah, see, I hear you, Bryce. I don't agree. If Shotzi with 3 rings to me doesn't make him top 3. There's still 3 other players with 3 rings. So you still got Crim, Karma, and Clay. And then you still have Scump, who only has 1 ring but 30 wins. Probably the best player with the longest prime we've ever seen. You still have Formal. You still have Simp. I know Simp just disappointed at Champs the last 2 years, but what Simp has been is insane. I wouldn't have Shotzi top 3. I definitely wouldn't have him top 3. But if you do, as long as you have a reasonable way to explain yourself, I mean, I'm not going to, you know what I mean?
Vivid, first of all, congratulations.
But we just saw this yesterday. But thank you for the 5, Bryce. Appreciate you, bro.
I obviously have not been here. This is my first time coming into the Challengers pit. I have to know what the journey was like for you guys. So how did it go this weekend so far to get to that main stage tomorrow?
It's been pretty clean and easy. We've had a few hiccups in S&D, but besides that, we've been clicking on every aspect, and the teammates are gross.
I love to hear that. Have you had any fierce competition? Who's been your hardest so far?
5 Fears and the Omit Brooklyn team were pretty close competition, and probably expect to play one of them tomorrow, but never know.
Do you have a preference of who you play tomorrow?
No preference. We're gonna show up and do our thing, and hopefully come away with first place.
Love to hear that. Now, in terms of the team and the dynamic, is there anybody we should keep our eye on who's been really performing very well this weekend?
All 4 of us, honestly. Anyone, that's the thing about it, anyone can just take over a series and win a map by themselves, and yeah, look out for everyone.
X Games
That's
Clay,
exactly
I
what
know.
I love to hear.
They
Can't
got to bring
wait
the
to
X
see you on
Games
main stage
back,
tomorrow.
dude.
Best of luck and congratulations for getting this far as well.
Thank you. I'm excited to be there.
Let's go, Vivid.
Look back at that bracket, talking and just following the story of Amit. You heard Vivid mention.
I hear you, Zep. I mean, coach rings to me don't affect when you're ranking players. If we're ranking, I mean, if we're just ranking like odd careers, I definitely, right? Karma would be like the #1 on that list, but when we're talking about who's the top 10 players of all time, you know, we're talking about players. We're not ever talking about what they did as a coach.
Counterparts that they had to square up against, including a map 5.
Who do you want to win grand finals today? Doesn't really matter to me. Optic going back to back for the first time ever would be fucking insane, right? I mean, all my homies are all big Optic fans, so I'd love that for them. But Surge all getting their first win. I also love Nasty. Would be awesome. It would be a crazy story.
I was saying CDL era, not pre-CDL.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, you're definitely right on that one. If Shotzi wins this ring, he's the best in the CDL. He's the best player in the CDL era if he wins this ring. So I agree with you there, Bryce. Thank you for the 2. I thought you meant all time. That's on me.
And that has worked out for Brooklyn. You get battle tested in a game 5 to start it off. Then you go to a game 4. Then all of a sudden after that, everything's clicking. 3-0, 3-0 to put you in this spot.
Yeah, I think the other thing kind of talking about these 2 rosters here as we're waiting to get things started.
Shots over Dashy? Hell yeah.
That they can build a system no matter what.
I don't even think it's close.
The composition of the roster is. We really noted that a lot with the most recent Bit Brooklyn team that won in stage 3.
X in the top 15 all-time facts.
A while ago, to be fair, but it was again.
Dashy top 5 in CDL if they win too.
Players getting inserted, work in particular.
I mean, I don't know off the top of my head, but probably, maybe.
No matter who plays for them, are finding ways to just pick up where they had left off previously. This is a bit of a different story, though, for the Omit team coming into DreamHack, where Mac.
You definitely could have him there, and I wouldn't. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be shocked.
Dropped from Cloud9, and now you're in a position having the favor to go back to back after DreamHack and be coming out of the winners bracket here at Grands. What does that
hey, dude. Hey, listen. The all-time conversations get very interesting.
That have been their craze in particular, but
listen, Optic still has to get it done, man. I know they look godlike, and we've been acting like Optic's got this champs done and dusted since Friday, but Champs Sunday is a different beast, man. It's a different beast, and some players crack and some players rise, and we don't know for sure what's going to happen. We've seen insane things happen.
That's what truly allows people to shine, because if you think how the beginning of the year started for Mercules, he was on that stallion.
Job is not finished, right? You got to remember, Job is not finished.
A lot of things about Encourage being the next one up.
Yep.
Let's go, Brittany.
They were sending tremendous amount of pace with the SMGs, but that was his comfort zone in the beginning. Then after that, he just goes from team to team, different rosters here and there. Then you find yourself on this Omid squad for the elite stage, where you did have an original roster, then all of a sudden someone gets called up. Now Prolog's got to fill in on 2 days of practice, and you still were able to make something out of nothing. Just sometimes certain.
Would you rather be the Ravens and get knocked out of Champs T8 without winning a series, or win Challengers Champs?
Give you everything that I have, and if you have that, you're going to stand a pretty good chance in your career.
I like that. Again, talking largely about.
I mean, you're in the league if you're Ravens.
That have been in and out of the CDL. The story.
I mean, if we're talking strictly like these events, not considering like that the Ravens were in the league the whole season and like qualified for champs and probably made some prize money at maybe some other events, I'd rather win challengers. I'd rather win challengers.
See this be the case after a match that looks like this in a grand finals. I guarantee you, at least a couple of players, 2 to 3 of them, are going to.
Because at least if you win challengers champs, you get more money than if you get 8th at COD champs.
People notice. So lots on the line, not just in the overall prize pool, the chance to play at EWC, but also just to keep building on that stock. The reproving point, though, is an interesting part of the story, because 6 of those players have been in and out, largely played for teams that were not finding success, and now have to continue to battle for their position.
Sell and Dashy, most clutch player in the league right now?
Reprove what they can do.
I don't really, dude, I don't know who is the clutchest player this year. Like, I feel like nobody really like stood out above the rest as like last year, it felt like Dashy was like undeniably like the most clutch. I think actually the flank and breaking point gave that to Skies. I thought it was Dashy, but this year I feel like we've seen like, I don't know, we've seen clutches from everybody. We've seen Cell clutch, we've seen Dashy clutch, we've seen Neptune clutch, we've seen We've seen Envoy clutch. We've seen Ghosty get clutches. Abuza's clutched. Right? Like, I feel like we've seen it from a lot of different players this year where I've been like, okay, we got some ice in the league.
From this best of 7. And Amit
What's good, Daniel?
Through and through. We will be affiliating them as Amit and just Brooklyn. To try to keep the
Rencor, Super, right? Yeah, we've had a lot of players, I feel like, that have been pretty icy this season.
To make sure that stays as differential as possible. Again, just moments away from this one.
Haven't had internet for days? That's ass.
Where do you want to go?
That is ass.
No, the ball hard point is going to be fantastic. I was just going to ask you a question. Like, you know how we're watching Omit v Omit. There's been 2 players who were originally on Omit that are now making such an impact in the league.
Correct.
Who do you think has had more of an impact, Neptune or Mr. Mercules?
Ooh. I mean, it's got to be. Ooh, we're going to find out. That's the
part.
That's actually an insane question.
That's what we got.
That's an insane question because I don't know what the answer is decided today. Who's more impactful, Merc or Nep? Because Surge were top 12. They brought on Neptune and they got back-to-back seconds. OPTIC were top 8. They brought on Merc. They got a 4th. And now both of them are in the finals. So whoever wins today definitely wins that. Look at those boys, man. Look at those boys. What's good, Cohen? Come on, man. Omit, they both got the whites on. Dude, I don't have the white for either one of those jerseys. I have the blue Omit jersey and the black Omit Brooklyn jersey. I don't have the white for either one, bro. Who are we rooting for? I really don't care. I really don't care. I will say I would love Craze to omit the left side Omit, or that side Omit on my screen, to win because I really think Craze should be in the league and this would obviously help a ton. But, I mean, you also got people on Brooklyn that deserve it too, bro. I don't know. It's so tough.
Big shout out.
What time is the final? It's in like 3 hours, the CDL final.
Time seats for the OPTIC match, or you're a true diehard. I know there's some people out there, true diehards, who tune in every Wednesday and Thursday to Challengers. We love you. We love COD. We love Challengers. This is going to be fun. So, set it up a little bit before we got in the best of 7. Starting things off, Vault Hardpoint. I think the story of this map comes down to pace, tempo.
Hey, let's go, Andrew. Hey, happy birthday, bro.
Really
happy birthdays for Andrew in the chat. And Harper, if he's here. I don't know if he's here, but I know we got 2 of you guys with birthdays today. Let's fucking go. You rooting for Omit Brooklyn? I'm rooting. I mean, listen, I do have the Omit Brooklyn jersey on. I do have the Omit Brooklyn jersey on, Swag, so. It's not because I wore the other Omit jersey yesterday, and so I needed to wear the next, you know what I mean? Either way, bro, Rafi is lit. Either way.
The ARs need to be able to answer the call.
What happens if Beans doesn't get his visa messed up? I mean, OPTIC probably doesn't pick up Merc.
Again, point to 2 very important players. Bracket Pro.
What's good, Ethan? Let's go, chat. We got Omit versus Omit Challengers finals, best of 7, about to start. And then in a couple hours, we got Surge versus OPTIC CDL Grand Finals. We're going to have ourselves an absolute day, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to have ourselves an absolute day. I hope you guys are doing good. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream. It's absolutely free, and it means a lot to me. And
these guys are not just hanging. There's
Omit Brooklyn put my broadcast in under their tweet.
Roster, so to speak. But here's a look at our.
Was that you, Swag? Were you the one who did that?
For joining in a little bit late. Vault Hardpoint dealership search protocol control rewind Hardpoint. No Hacienda here in any form. Both of the teams are like, nah.
This is the best of 7 for Challengers. It's a best of 9 for the CDL. Maybe. Dude, Swag, let's go, bro.
Basically every single mode, their auto vetoes.
Merc would have been Rookie of the Year if he had more time. 100%, yeah.
Same thing could be said for rewind, search, and destroy.
100%.
It's basically a
Merc just didn't get in the league early enough this season to win. And there's nothing wrong with that, right? He couldn't control that.
This weekend has basically been perfect. I don't think they've yet to lose one of those map 2s.
You also have to mention, this is kind of a shout, again, for the OAM production that was handling everything from yesterday and the day before. 4 different streams going on, and Brack had a 1v4 clutch up on Protocol Search against Team Orchid.
Champs MVP over Rookie of the Year?
Those boys.
Rick, that's not Rick. I think that's obvious. Oh, you crazy, bro. I think that's obvious. I'd rather be Champs MVP than Rookie of the Year. Champs MVP means you won champs.
The Scuff Call of Duty collection is $30 off this weekend only. Visit scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game with a Scuff.
Insane they let the two same teams play each other in chance fight. Well, they didn't let them. These two teams were the ones that qualified. Like, they won. You know what I mean? These were just the two best teams. It's not like the CDL was like, all right, it can be Omit versus Omit. They just built two rosters of 4 players each that were just the best at this weekend. Thoughts on Chance being in Anaheim next year? That'd be sick. That would be sick. Dude, I mean, Anaheim, Vegas, fucking anywhere where there's a large population or a place that people would want to travel to. I mean, like, yes, please. I've seen so many times from people that Champs is rigged. I mean, that's just like sports culture, bro. And there's no matter who wins in any sport, whether it's soccer, football, basketball, there's always people who think it was rigged. It's not rigged, bro. OPTIC is just literally playing the best COD I've ever fucking seen on the one weekend you want to do that. I wish I was a paid actor, Jordy. Holy shit. I wish I was being paid. Okay, if the league wants to pay me to spit proppy, bro, I mean, I could be down. You know, it depends what it is, I guess. Let's go, Jake. OPTIC going 5-0. I don't think they go 5-0. I think Surge take them at least one off them. Maybe that's just me being hopeful for a decent final, but I don't know, bro. I got this vibe that I think Surge is coming in extremely motivated and vibey to at the very least win a map in the final, right? They have a chance to at least win one to like slightly redeem themselves for not winning one in the other 2 finals they played in. When are we going to see full-time creator Jake Maverick? Hey, hopefully one day, man. I mean, during the CDL season, I was making more money than I thought I ever would from
on match day,
from content.
Everything matters.
And I mean, it was not like full-time money, but it was you know, pretty good. So this offseason, I'm gonna go broke.
Gather in the arena.
But you know what I'm saying? We keep grinding, man.
Fueled by the dedication.
Thank you, D'Angelo. Thank you, bro.
And love of the sport.
Did NYSL 5-0 that one year? They did. They 5-0'd Ultra.
Locked in. Any unknown variable can mean the difference between winning and losing. And when you have your pride on the line, every decision has to be perfect. Every movement calculated. And every shot.
Let's go, dude. Let's get into this Challengers final, man. Let's get into this Challengers final. Oh, look at this clip.
Scuff has been a proud and passionate.
Are we about to see that again?
Call of Duty esports for 14 years.
Are we about to see that again? You think they got confetti in Kitchener? Or do you think like they're gonna win and there's gonna be like 18 people in the crowd cheering and there's gonna be like no confetti, nothing going on?
For joining us just a moment ago, we've got the Challengers Grand Finals to get us kicked off. Best of 7 action. And it's a little bit of an inter-organizational feud. Omit GG taking on Omit Brooklyn. The 2 teams that have been by far and away, at least by organization name, at the top of the North American leaderboards. They find themselves squaring up after initially met in winners.
Let's see when Preston gets here, man.
Now a chance at a best of 7. Omit coming out of the
I'm waiting for that. I'm waiting to see Preston in chat and he'll just say Cord.
Shift here with Study as we get ready to go for map number 1, Jay.
Oh, and I'm super excited for this map.
Omit gonna win today? Silos, you're on to something, brother. You're on to something.
You also got to think there's
I also know that
the way that Standy and Yuli love
if Omit wins this, they are the first ever team to go back-to-back in Challengers lands. And if Omit Brooklyn wins this, Yuli will be the first player to ever win back-to-back Challengers champs because he won last year on lore. He actually Yuli beat Omit Brooklyn last year in Challengers champs finals, and this year he's in Challengers champs finals on Omit Brooklyn.
With the pacing and force like Standy,
it's insane.
Uncomfortable. Then it's going to be even more tough.
Yeah, absolutely the case. Just going to give you guys the reminder, if you are tuning in late, the rosters of both these 2 squads for the Omit GG squad, Mamba, Vivid, Craze, and Mac. For Brooklyn, Brolu, Standy, Bracken.
It's cool too how you have
names all across the board. Rookie of Tours got
you have people who have been in the league before and people who haven't been in the league before in the finals here. I mean, I guess there's only 2 that haven't been in the league at all, but like Yuli never really got like much of a chance in the league. He kind of got fucking cooked with that London Royal Ravens squad. I don't know. Let's see, man. Let's see. Let's watch some good challengers. Support our guys on Omit. And, yeah, man. CDL will be starting in a couple hours, and we're going to be turned, man. It's going to be a banger day.
Now you're going up against one of your top shooters to start off this best of 7 here on Championship Sunday.
Why you look right and left for chat? Yeah, I have my YouTube studio over on my left, and then I have it on my OBS overlay as well. I used to look over there before I added it to OBS, so I kind of instinctively look left or right. It just kind of depends. I don't know.
Looking to get a little bit of revenge after being dropped from Cloud9.
Over here, I can see like my numbers. I can see like how many viewers and likes and stuff like that I have, as well as the chat. And then over here, I can see the actual chat.
Really locking down mid-map control. Prolute now off the respawn. Finds an opening. Yeah,
I gotta omit this series. Oh hell yeah!
Going in, but you gotta get past the SMGs first.
Mohawk won the back to back, did he? I saw a tweet from I think it was the Challengers Intel page that said there's never been back to back, but maybe he was off on that one.
Scoreboard for the first time. This is not confusing at all. Standing over the top. No, shut down. How about that for Craze? Little pop-up whack-a-mole moment. Finds his first. Vivid Mamba follow up, and now you got the foot race over to P2.
Response instantly flipped. You
don't want to watch 3 hours of Challengers? It won't be 3 hours. Don't worry. It'll be like an hour and a half, probably. Maybe 2.
Extra layers here at the P2. Craze already taking presence on the side of palm trees. As a freebie for the first. Has everything still cut off, knows that Yuli's top cat. Give me kill number 2.
It's never been back-to-back on LAN. Oh, there you go.
Absolute perfection. Craze just kind of buffering the hard point. Mac following up after he drops.
That's good comms, Swag. That's good comms.
Exactly the same route that Craze had hit. Mac is basting.
Okay.
Not a single
hot start here for Omit.
P2 as of yet. They just cannot get forward into pool. Max shut down after being 3 in a row. Vivid now called upon to
other than Shotzi, Mercury's going to the only players to win champs with his first year in pro. I mean, Simp did it. Shotzi did it. I think, I mean, Mir in Black Ops 2, Attach and AW. Now, there's been a bunch of rookies that have won champs.
Yeah, that's basically a flawless 60 hole
Illy.
right moment. So now you're looking to make up for it if you are Brooklyn.
Dude, I always forget Illy was a rookie in Modern Warfare 2019 because that guy was around playing SND for so long. Like, it just felt like he was around for so long that I always forget that was his rookie season.
7 and 5. Mamba doing a lot of the work inside the hard point. Now getting to work working on that flipping of the spawns. Shots shut down.
Okay, not a good start for Omit Brooklyn.
Hanging on, and the buffer around this third hard point has allowed a lot of this opening 30 seconds to go the way of Omit.
Not a good start, but they're in the time. Here we go.
You want to maintain arc control. Gonna give it one last push if you are Omit.
Mamba's really good too, bro. I mean, all 8 of these players are really good. Mamba was cooking at Major 4.
But these are where the kills are going to be most important.
Who had the more dominant champs as a rookie? I mean, Merc this weekend's been insane. Simp at champs was insane.
Stun comes through, gets a read on the first one on the staircase.
Oh, big win.
Little dead slide, hits the deck, finds the win.
Did you eat breakfast? I had like lunch, but yes, I did eat.
But Brooklyn finally in a spot where they can win a rotation to get a setup.
Yeah, I mean, Simp came in and was literally the best instantly. To be fair, I mean, you could argue Merc is the best player. I mean, actually, I would say Merc is the best player in the venue for sure right now. But before this weekend, I wouldn't say he was the best. But this weekend, he definitely is.
40 seconds still to fight for here.
Which team do you want to win? I really don't care, to be honest. Hey, I'm happy either way. Either way, Omit wins. Either way, my absolute GOAT, Raffi, is having the time of his life.
Now has a chance to kind of work on the backside.
I mean, you got the Mac and Vivid trying to like get a little bit of redemption for being dropped this season, but then you also have like 4 ex-pros on the Omit Brooklyn team that all want to like prove what they can do. Craze and Mamba, 2 potential rookies to get into league the first time, want to show what they can do.
First 3 HPs that you make up for at the money hill to keep yourself in the mix. Just got to do better around this mid-map area again because was clean for
I don't think there's going to be an orchestra, Zep. I don't think we got really any special effects. I mean, I don't know. I feel like Ultra does a decent job, but they just really picked the wrong location for this event. So I don't know. Maybe they'll have something good. There he is.
Amit will be aware of this. Brack up top, trying to find
there he is. Schaefer with the 5 months. My guy Schaefer, let's go, dude. Thank you.
Something from the low part of the map, but not quite able to do it as Mac finds a
oh my God, look who it is, man. Let me get him on the screen. 1 second.
Any better.
Bang! There he is in the whites.
For the first 40 seconds.
Championship Sunday, Brack is shitting.
I think you have the wrong mic selected or something. Your mic sounds crazy right now. Hey, Bryce with the 2. Appreciate you, man. I really think they should have Rafi on stage and interview him.
Yo, better?
Better.
It was on my fucking webcam.
Better.
The front side at pool, so
bang!
Already amounting here for the Amit break. Brooklyn inside the hard point. Brack trying to do what they can, but with an AR out, just cannot.
Hey, Omit Brooklyn's brought this back, man. They were down like 80.
Over, man. We have seen so many times in this
Chat, what the fuck is up, man? Oh my God. Double championship Sunday, double Omit, Optic Texas. I'm fucking gassed.
Dude, the only way today would have been better is if it was Optic versus LAT.
That's the only way it could have been more perfect. Dead ass.
This was the hill you basically held it for a full 60 last go around. If you're Brooklyn, you need to find some success here through the front.
Oh, good movement from Mamba. Keeps the killing spree alive. Down low. Whoa. Up and over for Mamba. 6 in a row.
Again? I'm on Reddit all the time.
Still working.
Reddit loves you.
But most importantly, that is enough to secure the scrap for Amit in the game. Now very firmly in the control of the team in blue.
And now if you are Omit, we can play for as much time.
When does Thieves play today? Thieves plays right after the finals. I heard they're playing Ravens to see who's really the last place team.
Hitting a route through bottom vault. Mac does get shut down, but his AR presence from his teammates is still holding down the long distance lanes. The trade is good enough there from Vivid.
Dude, Mac is fucking insane. Mac has been so good in challengers.
Keeps the hard point neutralized. Still
hanging on the
left side of the map. You're right. They need to start getting the pressure on the objective.
I mean, I think the way Mac plays in the league is just kind of a known variable at this point, but I definitely think that C9 team was just not, like, they just didn't play well together. The ARs are too disjointed from the SMGs. Oh, listening.
One's like on the line statue. That's one down there. Mid time melee. He's running back to the ball right now.
I would love this for Craze, bro, and Mamba.
If Craze isn't on a league team next year, I fucking give up. I literally give up.
I would love this for them. I mean, the only 2 players in this lobby that haven't been in the league yet, and especially for Craze, absolutely deserve it.
I cut my grass and my father-in-law's Rick. We're good. I did my shit early. I'm here for the rest of the day.
I don't know how old Craze is, like 21?
22.
22?
Yeah.
He's in his early 20s.
He's honestly shit. They need as much help as they can get. Those shits can.
Ah, shit. Wait.
Mac is 25 and 16. They're kind of slamming him.
Oh.
Ooh, nasty.
Okay. I'm looking for the mark.
No, he plays later.
Huh.
How good
Bro, I replied to Nasty's tweet, and I had someone. I thought you were an Optic fan. Why are you wishing Surge wins? Like what? Yeah.
Communication is on point. The awareness.
I was
like, what? I was like, I almost wanted to respond. Preston literally wished 04 good luck.
I did. I love the Surge guys.
Yeah, like how can you not like? How can you not like some of the other? Like, I understand you have a favorite team, bro, but all these players in the league for the most part are great guys.
Listen, I fucking
those were from Mac.
I love Optic. I want them to win today, no doubt about it. But if Surge were to win, I'm not going to be upset. I love those Surge dudes too.
Yeah. I mean, you'd be upset Optic lost, but like you could be happy for Surge.
It's a different feeling of upset. Mamba's shitting.
Mamba's clean for another.
Mamba's shitting. But listen, I said this earlier. I don't know if you know this. OMID Brooklyn has not lost a Surge this entire event. They're flawless in SND, so this could very well be a 1-1 series.
Oh, Luke, for sure. If Optic lost, I'm going to be upset. No doubt about it. No doubt. I will be upset that Optic lost. They made it this far, this dominant. Yeah, for sure.
EJ wouldn't be angry at who wins.
I would be happy for the Surge guys. For sure. I like every single player on that team.
Yuli's able to find one, but can't get there to touch.
And the crowd goes crazy.
Yes, Ricks, guys, in fact, does get a sub ring. Yes.
Yeah, that was just way too easy, man.
What's up,
You have
Colin?
to start off the way that you did when you're dominating P1s, the way that they did. We're talking about basically 100+ seconds.
Wow, that was
not
not very close, map 1.
Map presence was unbelievable. And when they need to make an adjustment for P4 break, they found it on the second attempt. If OMID Brooklyn don't have that P4 HP, they probably only scored 20 in that map 1. So
No, it's absolutely true.
OMID, start off the series 1-0.
Yeah, and that's just something we've seen with craze-based teams over and over and over again on anything.
Mac
really.
30 and 19, bro. Mamba 27 and 21, Craze 28 and 21. Holy shit.
Mamba top damage on the server. Mac 30 and 19, and Vivid is doing what he does best, man. He's the glue. He might
Yeah,
not
I mean,
the sexiest
they get it.
line,
He
but
gets like a
he's
sub
getting the job
ring
done where it
chat,
matters most.
but it's not. We're not saying Sky's the 2-time champion. He would say the same thing, but I guess he does technically get. I mean, he might even say, "Don't bother sending me a ring." Like, what's the point? But he's on the team. He's on the bench, so like he gets a ring.
Besides that initial P4 where they were soaking up a majority of the P3 time, relying on their gunfights, potentially trying to break on one of the more difficult hills that we had in the game. It's
honestly, send him that shit so he can sell it.
Start off this HP.
Yeah, and I think the thing about that first P4
Now that we're
is
one
crazy
match
was that
from
when
the
you went
official
with the
season end,
Unreal,
would you overall say this year was more or less enjoyable than MW3?
Everything changes. So again, you're right. It's like, yeah, the P4 did not go well.
I
but
would
you
say-
the effect of it because you found so much time on P3.
I would say less.
And he just kind of missed out on 1 or 2
Right.
1v1s. I think just overall, the macro play, what we're seeing from the whole team.
And I'm sorry, repeat that?
Would you say this year was more entertaining than last season? I'd say no, right?
Unfavorable gunfight.
Oh,
puts
fuck no.
yourself
Last
in the
year was
best
way
I would say, I mean, listen, obviously LAT won 2 events this year, so as a fan, I had a blast a lot of this season. But we saw so many different winners, different finals.
We had
The
a
maps
top,
were better.
Top 4 last year, and every single one of those top 4s won a tournament.
Yeah.
But win some of those very difficult
Last year was
gunfights.
better for sure.
He shows that he has that talent with him. And whenever he's
My
on
volume-
point, the game
I
is
could
a
put my
whole lot
gain back
easier.
up, but
So
my mic's been
dominant.
fucking up.
Map
I might have to
number
get a
one
new
there
one.
from Omit. Now gotta spawn
Yeah,
into
you
a
might have to get a
dealership,
new one.
search and destroy.
You want me to get you one, bro? Business expense?
You have to be able to
Yeah,
respond,
please.
man, because
No, I will.
that first
Dead ass. I
respawn,
mean, it can be a business expense. You're on the
nobody was
podcast, and the
swaying
podcast is on my
on the
channel.
side of Omit on the opposing end.
Fucking kidding.
So the search
I
and
would
destroy
never
is
make you
being
do that. I
locked
do the
on.
podcast
Out-rotated,
to
out-broken.
have fun.
Yeah, but I mean, we technically make money from the podcast. It's not a lot of money, but like, I mean, it is
Brooklyn
money.
has looked really good in the search and destroy.
Yeah.
I mean, pretty much flawless, including a Brack 1v4 against Team
What's
Orchid
good,
that
SJ?
completely break them mentally.
And I don't have an
So
NFL
that
team,
is something
D'Angelo.
you're
I really,
looking
I
forward to here if you're a
haven't
Brooklyn
gotten into the
member,
NFL until the last
especially
couple of
considering
years,
there's
and I just don't have a
dealership.
favorite team.
Again, hard to get a read just based on the experience that we have with these guys since the elites were so long ago. The DreamHack coverage was only just one match at a time.
I
so
do,
it's hard
Dumyel.
to
The amount of
pick
money
up
I probably made off of
tendencies
Preston,
early, but
he just comes
I
in the
think
chat, he
biggest
says, yo, can somebody
go-to
gift 5? And then somebody
Brooklyn
gifts
search and
5.
destroy. It's
He's got
been
motion.
insane.
Yeah, that's their go-to,
That's
man. You got
insane.
players like
Look, try it, say it.
who love this
Yo,
mode,
can someone
where
get
you close
5, please?
SD.
Someone
Watch.
get 5 right
Single
now.
night
Yo,
versus
chat,
money
exclamation
for us
subs,
to make sure
please.
he's putting
Exclamation
himself
subs.
He has too much
final
aura.
for this one. But on a map like Dealership, where usually it tends to
Dude,
be
I wish the
very
Knicks made the
fun.
finals too,
Very
D'Angelo, but it's all good.
the aggression that's applied on the map, the team that's going to figure out how much success they
I'm gonna
can
hit
take on
2x.
that mid side is going to find the most success.
Let's
here
go.
because
Dude, are you
Toronto
excited? Are you ready? Your boys are playing in
Champ
Champ Sunday Grand Finals after literally doing nothing all
I
season.
think the thing about, kind of evaluating a bit at a larger scale. you
Yeah,
look at
I'm
Craze,
turned.
I think
I'm
particularly
literally
when we watched him
turned.
last year. Yeah, and that's like high rise. He was just like, I'm running, yeah, I'm going, like just completely catching teams off guard. That's kind of been a staple of his gameplay, largely speaking. Is he's gonna be the first one in. He's gonna try to do something absolutely disgusting, and if he gets away with it, the defense has a hard time recovering from it. So we'll see if that aggression comes through.
Hey, go Crimsy with a $5 super chat. That counts.
Aura.
Thank you, Crimsy. Preston has aura.
W.
And the opportunity for Brooklyn to bounce back and tie up this series early.
Yeah, everything you just said about
Appreciate you, Crimsy.
in that same category.
Yo, chat. There it is. Night Shift with 5 gifted.
I'm telling you, Preston has unmatched levels of aura. He has so much aura. Night Shift, bro. Thank you for real. Holy shit. I didn't actually think that would work.
Early response here.
Yo, chat, if you haven't already, drop a like, please. Let's break the like record today on today's... We got Champ Sunday. Double Champ Sunday. Let's break the like record.
I have no idea what the like record is, but it's probably in the upper 200s, so we got a long way to go.
You do have Yuli with the sub out at mid. So
wow, Night Shift and Crimsy, thank you guys for real, man.
Any aggression from the Brooklyn defense.
Cohen with 5 months. My guy Cohen. FaZe sucks, eh? And so does LAT, brother.
Nade cooked into the window it goes. Shots will also come through. That's damage.
So does LAT.
Mac. That actually forces Mamba to have to kind of move a little bit more aggressively to try to challenge back 10 if there is going to be a hit towards B.
Bomb is now starting to
read your last chat. What'd you say? That's true. Preston does scam. He said he'd do a giveaway. He didn't.
Oh my god.
Preston's just like Zuma, bro. No giveaway. You want a fridge from Zuma? You ain't getting it. You want a giveaway from Preston? You ain't getting it.
Back to allow him to make that play. So nice little set play for Brooklyn. Mamba's able to get one in response, but this
Mamba
would have to be a
1v4?
1v4 and
Oh my god.
It's the second. Now remember, we
oh my god,
said
wait a
there was
minute.
a 1v4 in challengers already.
Brack
This is
1v4'd yesterday.
1v2
Did you see
I
that?
saw it. Yeah, it was fucking dirty.
Still got a lot of time to work with as well.
This was a 1v4. This is down to a 1v2. This is winnable.
He's got to defuse, but he's got 30 seconds. I mean, they're playing it so well, though. I mean, bomb's planted for them. He's not going to have enough time.
Time's against him.
He went the wrong way.
Face up against both members and the clock. Here's the first check.
Yeah.
And the antics are shut down there. So Brooklyn, again,
you think OPTIC gives Merc the Supermax? Max, I think OPTIC gave Merc the Supermax already. I don't think they're giving it to him. I think they gave it to him.
That's right, Dan.
Brilliant stuff.
Yeah, that was a perfect setup out of a play call.
Yeah, Merc got off stage yesterday and Hex pulled him aside and said, listen here. Here's a blank check, your name on it, cash whatever you want.
Blank check and a blowy, bro. I mean... Holy shit, whatever that guy wants, you give him. What's good, Dre? You haven't missed anything. Map 1, omit, kind of slammed omit Brooklyn on Vault Hardpoint, but that's it.
Great teamwork there in the opening round.
Yeah. See what we're going to get now for the opening offense for omit. It's going to be a nades towards mid.
They're probably not warming up yet, Dylan. They still got...
towards B.
They still got a couple hours until they play.
They're
probably just
prepping. Who do you think is
prepping.
warming him up?
Looks like they want to try to just go around the world.
They're warming up each other. They're probably just free-for-alling and shooting bots.
Looks like a mid have felt this out.
I think OPTIC said that last year, that they just all like 1v1 with like Karma and all of them. Or like played like free-for-all.
Able to spot a couple around that mid-map area, so...
See, there you go. Brittany's already offering.
They have an angle to watch it.
Slide in Merc's DMs, Brittany.
But the team fires at least good for the first blood, but the trades even better for Omen.
Standy on his off angle, no.
Oh, big win.
Isn't able rather to get back in towards mid map. That's just
think Surge has any chance? I think there's always a chance, but if things go the way that it has this weekend, not a lot.
You want to go to either site, and they do so beautifully.
Yeah, they almost found the timing though. If you were Brooklyn, because you put down shots on the crazy, force them.
Merc knows your name. Hey, that's step number 1. If you need Preston to put in a good word, let him know. Merc literally plays ranked on his account.
Okay, all right, yeah, that's enough.
Merc and Preston are like BFS.
We have an advantage to fight through.
That's enough.
And they walk away with a majority of the fights there to tie the game.
Oh.
Great offensive set pieces for both teams.
Oh, my neck.
Now back over to Brooklyn. Nades over the
Bro, you know, this is totally random. I don't even know why I just thought about this. You know who DM'd me the other day to just say, like, yo, I've been keeping the content and, like, you're doing a great job. Congrats. I mean, you'll never guess who it was. What? What'd you say? Nero.
Wow, that's sick.
It was just out of nowhere. He was, I guess maybe he saw my tweet that I hit 10K and he was like, yo, I've been keeping the content. Like, congrats on the success. I was like, thanks, dude.
Send it through the garage door.
Oh, that's sick, bro.
It was just totally out of nowhere.
Over and over again, but Max slides.
Wait, Mac with 2.
Oh. Now you can get the defense back onto A. The post point.
Brooklyn still is bomb now.
What's good, Tyrone?
Oh!
Okay, Brack.
Down by Brack. 18 seconds on the clock. No one has hopped yet. They're still looking for
wall
the kill.
banks.
Spam shots from Brack. 1v2 situation. Needs to win the first and is unable to. Plenty of time for Vivid to defuse.
I thought Omen almost made a mistake right there because 3v2, you know exactly where they're going to be.
Get him on the pod. I'm down to hit him up. It would be sick this offseason to get some players and like people on the pod from the scene to just like, you know, make some content with them, talk to them, let chat ask them questions when there's no matches. Chat, who do you want to see on Around the CDL this offseason? If you could pick one person Who do you want to see on the podcast this offseason that you'd want to ask questions to?
Based on how those first couple of kills from map came out.
Feeling really good, big nuts. Really good.
2-1 the count. Defense prevails for the first time. First blood count.
Gashi, Hook, Shotzi, Shitsy, Jesus.
I don't think Hook might be tough to get. He don't follow any of us.
On that as of,
Hook does not follow any of us. Shelly follows me and Alex.
Of their own.
There you go.
Shit. Over
you got to go through the girlfriend.
On that site. Has an RC to play with. Also sees Yuli testing early. Stun check confirms that. And
Vickle's not happening, chat. Sorry.
Trying to feel things out over at A on the meantime.
Yeah, with that nade connecting onto.
Yeah, I don't think Vickle likes any of us, to be fair.
Okay.
Vickle does not fuck with a single one of us.
Aggressive towards this A site, so you give the competition.
Exnid? Oh my god.
Oh my god, Saud! Yes, please, bro. That would be sick.
Gone away on the game clock.
I mean, listen, if there's ever any pros or challengers that ever for some reason are listening right now and they want to just come on the pod and just yap and talk to some of the people in chat, get your name out there a little more, hey, hit us up, man. We'll have anybody on.
So numbers going to be now
Omid Brooklyn is a franchise branch off of Omid, but yes, they play for the same org.
Yeah.
Shut down after the slide.
Wow, Omid.
It's going to find themselves now up 3-1.
Omid up 3-1 on the undefeated SND team in Brooklyn.
Omid just never caught off guard.
No.
Just get Scumpy. Let me just get right on that. Sure.
Yeah, I got. I mean, Scump knows Alex.
Having as much time as some of these
Let me get right on the king.
Rosters.
You guys have had Rafi on?
No, we need to have Rafi on. He really should be our first.
Everything is so
maybe
Rafi already said to get on, so
yeah. I mean, maybe at some point in the next couple weeks we can have him on. Especially because this guy's fucking about to win challengers no matter what happens today.
I think for Brooklyn, they're just trying to take and evaluate when they have a numbers advantage, get a couple of tags, get a stun, then we're going to double chow or triple chow it. And for Mitt, they're just getting a decent trade and getting out of there, which is, I think, the biggest part about how they've been able to counteract that aggression to this point. Brooklyn back onto the attack.
Okay, quick plant.
A wide open A site.
Very open A site.
Playbook potentially. No, there's an RC car instead. Does it get all the way over towards the car?
This is a must-win for Brooklyn right here.
Yeah, you don't want to go down 4-1.
Everyone will stay alive when we go 4v4.
You also number 2's gonna have to. What does he get mid with his pinch? Does he get caught or not? Big wins. Big wins.
All right.
Okay, that was very clean.
You stand no chance.
He's running circles, dude. That's what he's doing, bro. Rappy's running circles.
Strong in their post plan without anyone falling.
Thank you, Gabe.
And now if you're home on the opposing end, we got to react to that.
Even Pat is gassing.
That's one of those things you see FaZe do this.
Is he actually?
They're setting up a 3-1
split
on defense.
Oh, you guys are cooked.
Just get a read from the one defender.
You guys just lost.
No, that was going to be my ass post today if they won.
Then you retake.
It was going to be a picture of Pat.
Brooklyn were able to punish.
Yeah, because they changed it. It didn't have someone.
No.
He was actually.
I feel like you still could use it.
RC came out too early. Yeah.
He still hated on OPTIC his entire career, so I feel like you still could use it.
There. So to potentially be a difference maker, but
he was not gassing. He said we had an easy bracket. Oh fuck him. Post about Scrap. I could.
You could post LAT. I mean.
Yeah, but Scrap would reply to me, and I just don't want to feel like getting ratio.
Yeah, please don't give my boys any reason to potentially not like us.
He's on a heater, yeah.
Initially,
but I would totally understand. No, he naded himself.
So unfortunate.
Wait, went on back though. Any of these players EU? No.
Gets a couple of tags.
These are both NA.
And now Mac will have to make a play.
Watching the angle, but still not ready for the gunfight.
Get Craze on the pod? I'd be down to bring Craze on the pod.
And now in a 2v2, 35 seconds
Hold
to
on.
go. Just gonna put the objective down here at B.
Bomb going down. 2v2 retake, Yuli and Standy.
To get together for their retake. And now
this is a big round.
First task, get through arches. Mission accomplished. Now what?
Trades.
Trade 1v1.
Yuli versus Mac 1v1.
And Yuli on 4 in a row is thinking that Mac has taken the full.
Oh, Yuli.
Not the case.
Re-wrap in mid. What timing does he get on Mac here?
Here inside the window.
Oh my god, they ran right past each other.
Because he missed the timing. They've passed like 2 ships in the night.
Oh my god,
Mac just got god timing. Mac just got god timing.
Wins the round.
Mac also finds 3.
You think Surge finally win a map? I do. I think they win a map today.
Timing there. Both players were aware There was a lot of time left on the game clock.
Yeah, you guys got to think. If Surge don't win a map, not only did they make 3 grand finals not winning a map, but OPTIC would be 14-0 map count in a tourney for a ring.
Both of those things seem kind of like insane.
Yeah, both of those things seem so improbable that it's like almost bound for Surge to win a map today.
I will say that honestly, no one even talked about this on day 1 because FaZe and LAT both lost. But Surge started it from losers round 1. No team has ever made it from losers round 1 to winning a grand final at champs. But also, no team has ever won back-to-back. So either way, we see history again today.
That is correct.
I mean, in multiple ways we see history, but in those ways as well.
The new solo defender on this side of the map.
Hopefully doesn't.
Man, dude, that 100T Black Ops 4 run is always gonna haunt me, bro.
But a lot of tasks getting invested over towards that B side.
Me too. Fucking
Every
assholes.
single player for the moment are here for the push. Back again, strikes
all of it getting shit on in the fucking grand finals.
Still knows there's pressure there, but let me just play to my advantage 4v3.
Yeah, looking for just some sort of line of sight contest over through mid. They've given that position up.
Yeah, someone gets. I mean, someone has gotten their first ring every single champs. There's never been a full team of repeats. And this is the 13th COD champs, I think.
Followed up, Vivid finds the kill. Pro looking to commit for the plant though on the B. Gives
Brooklyn, you kind of got to win this, bro.
2v3 now. If you are on it, just take your time. Yourself in a position to gain some information. You're able to spot out Standy. Craze has Pro gets stunned as well, so you know exactly what both
I dabble in other esports areas. I know Preston definitely watches Halo. I like to dabble in like especially Apex, but nothing nearly as much as I think either of us really watch COD. Wait,
fucking, I want to see Shotzi pull out a fucking bandana today.
Standy, 1v2, 10 seconds left. It's just what timing does he get? He wins it. Oh man, that's a big win for Brooklyn.
So Brooklyn will get the round.
I did, Tyler. I did.
Back to within 1.
Yeah, and that's a stand man right there, just making plays.
What are we doing, chat? What are we doing? Can we lock in?
Yeah, Chad is gooning right now. And by Chad, it's probably what, like just Dumb Yell and Gabe?
Gabe, yeah.
Right there to secure the round.
Nah, Dre. We've had rookies win rings before, multiple times.
Shotzi, Illy, Simp.
We're able to stop the bleeding for
Attach.
but now we're going to the
Mir.
There might even be more.
I think in particular,
that's it, right?
I think that's it, but there could be more.
Because really not a lot has worked in the first 30
Hal's fed up with 0, is he? Are Falcons having internal struggles over there in Apex?
Speaking, at mid have been able to capitalize without even needing to get the bomb down. Opening nades this time will work out. Craze trying to be a playmaker. Damage in.
The guy who I'm working with to build my new PC tweeted, if you win champs today, send me your address. I'll give you a free PC, and he added Mercules.
That Brack is playing somewhere at mid, but this is still
Are EWC groups out after today? I actually don't know.
They should be, because EWC groups are based on champs placements, I think.
Yeah, you might be on
So it's going to be a 3v3 again. You know that all of the Brooklyn are going to be roaming around that mid-map area. So
Hal left mid-scrim and said they're not winning champs. Jesus.
That's insane. Only Hal can do shit like that, bro, and get away with it. That's the GOAT. Who's building the PC?
Say, this guy's
sick
like a
PCs.
fucking winner, and he wins all the time, but he feels like he's toxic to team with.
Yes, but he's like he's like that like Kobe mentality. Yeah, like Clay mentality of like it's fucking win or nothing. Like you better be doing everything you can to win it constantly. Wait, is he 1v3?
It's with Craze.
Oh my God, the trigger discipline to just run away.
20 seconds.
To just get lost, he knows he has to plant. He didn't want to shoot with a pistol. That's actually so smart.
To reset the 1v1.
45 seconds.
Craze and Brack. These guys teamed together earlier this year, didn't they?
Where Brack just went.
No, they just switched teams. Brack was always on the other omit.
Yeah, they switched. Brack was on omit and Craze was on.
Oh my God, wait, this would be so icy.
Oh my God, he wins this.
Brack.
He's not getting it. Oh wait, he might.
Call. Does Craze get here in time?
Wow, Craze at the last second.
Yes, he does at the last second.
Why does Brack not lay down?
Close. It looked like Brack held
man.
it away, but I don't know if we have a replay of how that came in
wow.
slow motion.
Mamba looks like Renegade if Renegade was like a little bit more Mexican looking.
Well, Mamba is Mexican, so that's probably why.
Someone put Mamba and Renegade next to each other in a picture. I'm trying to see something.
On the money.
Wow, he almost 1v3'd, bro. Maybe he should have shot there. I don't know.
Discipline to not shoot at Craze in that moment allows him to get on out. But the rewrap right there.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. Slothy, we got some ammo on this guy from this weekend.
Can't even say it's a split second. It's a split millisecond.
That'd be kind of sick going.
Trophy system.
Am I wrong?
For Brooklyn's offense at A, doing a lot of work, stopping a lot of these defensive nades, and that's Brooklyn saying, all right, they want to toss all their nades through A.
Okay, Omid Brooklyn 1 round away from losing their first SND of the weekend. And to go down 2-0 as well. They got to lock in.
Did I see Ronnie's tweet? Yeah, let's take a look. What did Ronnie say?
Prelude's having a rough one.
Be the aggressors through A Street. With 30 seconds already.
And I think Prelude's been pretty good in SND too, so.
Is gonna come on in. Do you have any tax to potentially find that first?
You guys been voting in esports awards? I voted the one day when they originally announced things, but I haven't voted since. Praise of the RC in the window.
Makes its way through the small window. Hard to say if fatality.
That's a blood for Vivid. Prelude not doing any better.
Tweet I see are the 4 challengers teams confirmed for WC. That's the only Ronnie tweet I see.
And now has maybe a chance to shut down Brack, but not to be. Changing it up.
Big win out of Standy. Hold on.
Bomb on the backside of the site, not able to do too much, and Vivid's on the bunny hop, just trying to find any information as there's 20 seconds remaining.
Oh, what a play! Wow, Omid GG up. Wait. Omid GG up 2-0.
This might be a 4-0.
Oh, they dropped their first search.
Dealership, where Brooklyn have yet to lose one on the weekend. And now they are comfortably.
What's good, Dirk? Yo, how we doing?
In the series. Very comfortably.
Dirk, yo.
Oh man, Brooklyn, what happened, bro?
Is Vivid. Been there, done that, he says.
Controller play of the decade.
That's dangerous.
Are we considering decade like 2020 to 20 now, or 2015 to now?
Controlling position, their hard point has looked immaculate.
That's a good question. I just figured decades.
Map 4, which if they
I know
it's got to be the last 10.
Usually they consider
10 years.
Still have another
well, because I know like the decade, like 2020 to 2030 is like the decade.
Yeah,
it's we're only in the middle of that, so I don't actually know. It's got to be just the last 10 years. It has to be.
Well, then yeah, I'm picking Shopsy. What?
The difference was the teamwork after that.
Of course.
We find ourselves in the numbers.
I mean, if he wins today, fuck yeah. 3 COD rings and a Halo ring.
Go out and solo chow. Get caught slipping with someone sitting in the corner.
I don't really think it's close.
Mac with 10.
Scenarios. Yeah, tremendous.
Do you know what percentage Rafi takes? I have no idea. Probably not a lot. He knows. He supports his players. He knows like they deserve it if they win.
Yeah, 3v4, 2v4 in particular that we really noted on.
Halo ring means nothing for controller player of the decade.
In those tight moments,
yes, it does.
You have to make a tough
if it's control, yeah, it's controller player.
And they're not just doing
why would it mean nothing if it's controller player of the decade? Halo's played on controller.
Unless you're rooting.
Are those the only 2? Map set is out. Are those the only 2 though that play a controller?
All right, you ready?
Ooh, let me put it on screen. You can start talking though.
Hossy, dealership, protocol. Vault, protocol. Hossy, rewind.
It's exactly as I thought. No red card, no Skyline.
I went 9 for 9. I went 9 for 9.
Yeah, no red card. I mean, OPTIC bans both red cards in Vault Control, and Surge bans Skyline. It makes sense. Who you got? I think OPTIC wins. Hossy HP. I mean, both teams pretty good at Hossy HP. Dealership. I need CDL CDL Intel to tweet out the thing with the records. But then again, the records don't even matter. Hold on, let me see if Breaking Point has it on yet. Breaking Point hasn't updated yet. Once they update, we can see the records for the last 2 months, because that'll be more accurate with what they can do with Merc. Rafi in here? Nah, probably not. Rafi's at the venue. You want to watch the video of them picking the maps real quick?
All right, guys, this is a best of 9. We're going to take our time. We're going to do this sanely. Texas, please kick us off with your hardpoint veto.
Red card.
Red card is out. Vancouver, you're banned.
Skyline.
Skyline is gone. Texas, your pick for map 1.
It's kind of quiet.
Posse will be our map 1.
P2.
And your side.
P2, which is Taggers.
Taggers, copy you. And your choice for map 4.
Vault.
Vault will be map 4, which means that Rewind will be map 8. Texas, your side choice for Vault.
We'll take P2 side Attackers.
P2 Attackers for Vault, and then Rewind. Texas, your choice also.
We'll take P1 side. Or, sorry,
P1?
P4 side.
You want to spawn on the hill? I'm okay with that.
P4 side.
Do your thing, bro.
P4 side attackers for rewind. Moving on from hardpoint to S&D. Texas, your ban.
Red card.
Red card is out. Vancouver, your pick for map 2.
Dealership.
Dealership is our map 2. Texas attacker defend.
Defense, please.
Defense. And then Texas, your choice for map 5.
Protocol.
Protocol is our map 5. Vancouver, your side.
Defense.
Defense. And your choice for map 7.
Go Hossie.
Aussie for map 7. That leaves us with rewind for map 9. Texas, your side choice please for Hacienda.
Defense, please.
Defense, and you're also your side choice for
Map 9. Defense as well.
Want a massage with that, or?
moving to control.
Rambo's
Texas,
vibing.
your ban.
Vault.
Vault is out. Vancouver, your pick for map 3.
Protocol.
Protocol, which makes our map 6 Hacienda. Texas, your side choice for Protocol.
Defense.
Defense, and then Vancouver.
We get a choice? This is us?
choice.
Holy crap. We'll take defense.
We love that. All right, gentlemen,
Nasty and Rambo look vibey as fuck, I can't lie.
Protocol, Hossie, rewind series.
That was a lot of words.
That was a lot of words.
Okay, I mean, listen, that's the map set, chat. I'll pull it up again in case you just joined and you didn't see. But this is it, bro. This is the map set for the CDL Champs Grand Finals. I mean, obviously, they don't play for another, what, 2 hours? 2.5 hours? Something like that. But this is it. I mean, exactly as expected. It's exactly what anybody who did a slight bit of thought about this was going to... You knew what everyone was going to ban. Right. We knew what we were going to see. It's going to be good, bro. I genuinely think map 1 decides this series. If Surge win map 1, OPTIC might be like, okay, maybe we're not invincible because they haven't lost the map yet. They're probably feeling on fucking on the moon. They're feeling on cloud 9. But if Surge loses map 1 with Hardpoint being their best mode and the fact that they're 0-8 in grand finals, they might be shitting their pants a little bit. They might be shitting their pants, but I don't know. OPTIC fans, Surge fans, how do you guys feel about this? How do you guys feel? I mean, honestly, I don't even think the map set matters all that much because it's Champs Grand Finals and it's truly just going to be like who's less nervous, who comes out hot. Yeah, hour and a half until they start. Wow. Okay. Well, there's the map set. I mean, obviously, we'll talk about it more as we get closer and, you know, while we're watching this. But let's put challengers back on. Omit up 2-0 over Omit Brooklyn.
Not going to allow you out for free without contesting it. So hopefully the coaching staff was able to reset them after 2 maps that they potentially think they could have.
Feel like you're on cloud 9? Nah, I'm on Omit, brother.
This is the most
I'm not on cloud 9.
I won't lie. I just saw those fist bumps come out. Saw Standy give Ricky a fist bump with a little bit of aggression. That guy is looking like he's locked and getting pissed.
All right.
So I'll see if Standy can turn up as we head into a protocol control. Good focus for an SMG player without question. But on the other side of things, again, just to kind of speak to your boy, Craze has been undeniable.
OPTIC and Scrim and Surge, the whole month off. I'm loving their chances. It goes the other way too, though, right?
So it's not just
I mean, these teams should be well practiced against each other.
In particular,
they should have good expectations, and I do think Surge is a team that plays pretty well versus other good teams, right?
Let's get relocked in as we jump on into the action with the Mid Brooklyn starting us off on the opening attack.
Break off is key. Nades connecting to Top Gun. We're going to get aggressive right through the double door and try to take mid-map away. Mac already...
Heard LAT was a team they slammed 250 to 19. Fuck it. It looks like it based on how we played this weekend. Actually, Hardpoint was our best mode, so I don't know, but we played like shit.
Action on towards the first tick, but not quite.
Can you explain what advantage OPTIC have coming from winners? Yeah, so OPTIC coming from winners get to veto 1 map in all 3 modes, where Surge coming from losers only get a hardpoint veto. So OPTIC got to veto red card in both hardpoint and SND, and they got to veto vault in the control, whereas Surge only got to veto skyline in hardpoint. So basically OPTIC gets to get rid of one of Surge's best maps in every single mode, which is, I mean, it's an advantage. It's not as good as having, you know, 2 best of 5s type advantage, but I guess it's something. I don't know.
Yeah, big note towards the nades over the top right there. Kind of forces Prelude out from behind cover for that sidewalk play to work. 23 plays 19, 42 seconds on the clock and ticking.
What are the games today?
Down low, able to find
Optic
Mamba.
versus Surge Grand
Eyes towards
Finals. That's
B.
it.
We changed the focus here. Getting out of the spawn trap has been good, but more importantly,
And Omit versus
trying to get
Omit
this first
Challenges
pick
Grand
better.
Finals,
Yuli left
which is
by
on right now.
Something shut down as he tries to mantle back to mid.
But every single time Brooklyn gives themselves an opportunity where they find the 2 initial kills, it's instant respond on the opposite side for Omit.
Chat, again, appreciate y'all tuning in, man. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream if you haven't already. We got an hour and a half until the CDL Grand Finals starts, so for the meantime, we're going to vibe, talk about it, watch challengers, and just have a good day, man.
Still have the numbers to guarantee some segments.
Yeah, good focus there from Brack. Kills continue to come out through the middle of the map, leading to what should be a second tick of progress. Brack continued to
I hear you, Rick. I hear you. That's definitely cool, but also they both come in fresh today, right? Like no one had to play at all today, leading up to this.
Able to find one that slows the progress, but Standy stays alive and confirms the extra 60 seconds.
Big nade over the top. Extra 60 is going to be tallied. You're all tied up in lies, but we still got to deal with Mr. Mackenzie Melt, who's a
minute 15. Omit Brooklyn down a couple lives on attack.
The only player currently out is going to be Brack, but you take care of Mac. Vivid there for the trade. 10v11.
Yeah, it's been an aggressive game of control to this point. This will likely come.
Nah, the CDL won't start any earlier today, Coda. This series could end right now. The CDL won't start until the scheduled time. They're not going to.
I still can't believe Optic.
They're not going to start early. It's champs. They're starting at the exact scheduled time, so everybody knows when it starts, and hopefully everybody's tuned
I don't
in.
get more anxiety. Lol.
Dude, you're not wrong, Sir Plum. It's been a roller coaster of a season for Optic and the Green Wall, but oh, 2 bodies.
Hey man, I hope you're
but
having a great day, but a 1v7.
Hey, they're in the finals, man.
Yep, going to be 3 ticks of progress.
They're in the finals. We'll see what they can do. Thank you for the 5, Sir Plum.
And I think one of the things that we've noted a lot about this Emit team, you saw it a lot in their DreamHack run, was even when they feel like they're about to break, nope, they bounce back immediately in the second wave of kills.
I won't, Gabe. I won't.
Like a Vancouver Surge in that way, where it's just like maybe the break up isn't great, but their second wave of lives are great. They just continue to provide.
You always just have the experience that you need to make plays like this. Like these guys were just in the league a couple months ago.
Yeah.
So they're understanding what they need to do in certain situations. The first attempt doesn't work. Okay, I'm going to make adjustments for my second try. And that has worked every single time. The SMGs just getting lost in your spawn caused way too many problems there for Brooklyn to stabilize on the map. Secure 3 seconds.
Where the heck did Preston go, by the way?
On the defensive side, but you got to be able to match their slaying.
So Brooklyn going to step up aggressively. Emit going to try to receive this, and they find the first 2 kills. Now you have
this might be a quick challengers final, though. I don't know. Omit just looks like they're playing good COD. Mac has been in elite form this weekend.
Find a way to just get a read on where the kills are, and then collect. 5 straight eliminations, nothing to speak of yet for Brooklyn as that continues with Mamba on 6, looking for number 7. Brack gonna give him a workout, but Mamba able to stay alive, slip back under, and almost still find the 7th kill.
Okay, to get kills finally.
First 2 on the board for your squad.
Shaving his mustache? I doubt it. I doubt it.
Still being worked on, and it's Mac in the position to try to get it done. He's only able to take down 1. Teammates not here to try to play for those trades. But it's only been 17 seconds wiped off the game clock, and you only need 1 more segment.
Yeah. 26 plays 22. Route being worked on here for Emit as Craze slips back and around the B site. Focus towards mid. Prelude, ooh, stays alive over towards it. That's pretty.
I mean, they're spawn killing on both sides right now.
Craze going to change up the angle and just get to work to being a nuisance and grandmas.
Yeah, he needs his teammates to find some kills, and already Mamba strikes for the first, so still trying to close out this A objective. You find a second player that's pushed out toward your spawn. Don't have any trips control though, so trying to slowly retake it while Craze is still causing mayhem in towards grandmas. Time is again paused. Player is going to try to contest it and wins the
Dude, control is so boring, bro. I can't. I'm trying, but like I'm so tired of control, man. That's the one good thing about the off season is I don't have to watch control anymore. That's the one bonus. I can't care about control until it's like the dire seconds of a round or like around 5.
First kill is decent, and the route towards stairs is on the way.
Just make your life so valuable. Don't give him an easy first kill.
I'm back.
They already found
He's back, chat. He's back.
Standy responds with 2.
Control endings are fire, but I can't get myself to care until we're like at the end of a round or at the end of a map.
Seconds, you gotta run. You gotta find a way to get over towards A. Kills are decent.
Oh, big win out of Brack. Oh, good help. Last guy up Mamba, they just gotta kill him.
Seconds is the last hope on top of the zone. And no, will not be able to stay alive. No one else
defense.
can touch.
Let's go, Crimson. How we doing, bro?
Now starting to accrue for Brooklyn, up 3-2 after both defenses are successful.
Yeah, and Standy was.
I will say, protocol control got significantly better when they moved to B zone.
Enemy lines.
Like significantly better.
Two pieces at times.
Then when the B zone was down low on Bo, it was abysmal to watch.
Gave his team now some momentum going forward. Tied up at 1. You're also up by 1 segment if you are Brooklyn. This time around on your attack, you got trophies to help you.
Break off is going to be important here for Brooklyn. You just don't want to be trying to fight for a B zone with only about 10 lives left. That's just not often something that comes through.
Yeah, Prolude's having a rough final so far, man. Oh, he's getting cooked right now, too. His teammates are trying. Yuli's 1 negative. And Standy's on a 6 spree. Standy and Brack are actually streaking.
Aggression for Mac only finds 1. Standy's going to be held back.
1 more for the Cruise.
7 in a row.
Omid Brooklyn really need this. Oh, 2 more, actually. Never mind. Not 1 more.
Massive gunfight there on Samamba. Puts him on 8.
Damn.
He's dead.
1 more, but Max said you're not going
I gotta use the bathroom.
Okay,
I really gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Eventually finds a 2nd as well. Almost lines up the 3rd.
Yeah, this has been some belt to ass so far.
Yeah, Brooklyn able to at least stave off an initial spawn trap. Yuli working on a spawn trap.
Phase camo.
He's gonna be able to move the spawns around pretty convincingly here for the Emit defense. Standy gonna put the clock to a pause at 51 seconds, working with Prolude to try to flush out Mamba from helicopter. They're successful. Now on to A. First tick looking good. Trophy system to reinforce as they can work on a bit of a double stack for the second.
The fuck, Gabe?
Huge from Brack. Clears up the high ground. Trade is in, but now Yuli's on a route, and that will keep the A zone well within the possibility of an attack approach for Brooklyn.
Yeah, but Yuli now is gonna be spotted. Max gonna be able to flank him and set up that kill, and that's already 3 dead. Everyone for Brooklyn coming off the respawn through Heli's side, and they already find the initial kill. So you're going to give yourself an opportunity with the first 2 going
pretty
down.
Confident, Sam. I'd say about 60%.
And try to extend the game clock.
Brack slipping over through sidewalk.
And that 40 is not anti-optic. That 40 is just Surge is a good ass team.
Standy up the ladder. Has on ammunition, but the pistol will work. Now can get the reload off. Keep your eye on Mac on the minimap, number 7 in blue, trying to play on the spawn trap, but he falls. Prolude able to find that elimination, and now you can race your way back to A to see if you can finish his own.
60% confident is confident.
You need to try to extend the time. Craze off the respawn when it's a big gunfight. Yuli has trophies that are keeping him alive for now, but the angle there from Mac is good enough to locate him. Vivid finds the 2nd. Brack whips out an extra G to try to be more aggressive on the map, but now it's only on Prolude. Can he stop the game clock?
He's got contain 04.
He's going to have to.
04 and NEP, yeah, I think AR duo has been frying. If the sub duo can contain 04 and NEP,
stop the clock at 5 seconds.
They should do it.
Damage coming through for Vivid on the opposite side. Brack 2.1. No, not going to happen. 2 ticks earned. Total amount of now 5.
I hear you, Denver.
As we go to the swap sides.
And I think if you are Omid, you secured 2 segments in your first round because you weren't able to extend the game clock. Brooklyn were able to get 3 segments, so they should technically now be up by 3.
You don't think FaZe like make a change? You're that confident?
So potential shutout
Brother.
is what they're.
I mean, they might not, but like being that confident.
To make the adjustments on your attacking side. You had a good early
I'd
round
rather
setup.
punch Gabe in the throat or punch Gabe in the nuts. Lick Gabe's balls.
Simply
That's what I'd rather
did not come
do.
in to allow you to extend the game clock, give yourself more opportunities, but now the adjustments need to come in.
Shut down. Only player I'm
first
scared
blood
of.
good
Fuck
for
no.
Brack. That's gonna
Every
keep
player on
Brooklyn
Surge is
forward
scary.
At the mid. Vivid on 4 in a row. Shut down to Standy, makes his way forward. Yuli trying to join him, but Craze with the shutdown.
I think FaZe change. I do.
Again,
I do think FaZe change.
For Emit to avoid the spawn trap.
Unless, of course, you're cool
with
with back-to-back top 6s as a
shots
champ.
from Craze, good, and rips Brack off the heady, but shut down as Yuli's there for the trade. Back
We're getting
and
rid of
forth.
Cell?
Opening kills relatively evenly traded.
Yeah, send Celium to the Falcons. Dude, wait. Exnid Pred, Cell +1 would be kind of nasty.
But now he's making an impactful play. Able to only find 1 though. Now Prolude the last man standing while the progression is going up at this B point. First segment already locked. The double stack is good.
They can pick up Ken, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, break is even better.
Prolude just
hey Denver, that's good work out of you, Denver.
Mac gonna keep at least the clock at a momentary pause at A. Finesses nicely for 1. Has help now from Vivid as Yuli's tagged up, and The combination of Vivid and Mac works out for a little 2v3. Craze, whoa, awkward moment as he gets a little, hey, how are you?
Nah, Denver, I didn't remember.
Second to progress.
Yeah, we might, I think we'll watch Party some Halo.
Shut down by
Based on EWC and thought the issue went away was
28-18
cleared
for
towards the end of the
McKenzie.
season. There's
Roland
nothing there
finds
anymore.
one in
Trios just
response,
for a
but the
long time
extra
ago.
60
It's
comes
fun while it lasted,
through,
but all
and
good
Mac's
things
not
come to an
done
end.
4-0.
Yo, who tweeted that shit? That's some good ass work. They look like a fucking genius, don't they?
Trying to do it here in another respawn, make it 5 in a row, almost lines up to 6. You got a minute and 51 seconds to work with. You're up by 3 lives, and all you need is 2 seconds. Away the
Yeah, it's not looking like Kicks is going to come back, man.
Brooklyn just trying to work their way into lockers. See if they can put some pressure on the spawns. Not going to work. A good map from Vivid starts to come to fruition as he's 26 and 15. Shots to Pro, decent. Long route from Brack around the back. Looks like he should have a freebie on Vivid and will, but the pressure on B starts to come.
We say Dylan Rex, the only challenger player that didn't fix their team. Nah, I mean, Lunars didn't either. Or like anybody on LAG, obviously.
Lines up a double. Now you already have a double stack on towards the point. So second segment is already.
But most of the other rookies did, yeah. Or like anybody else, honestly, just in general that came into challengers. I mean, obviously, like LAG Falcons players that came in from challengers didn't help or like make much of a difference. It is belt ass. Ali was good.
Omid actually might make a couple upsets at EWC.
Dude,
Deadass.
that's what I said earlier. Somebody asked, like, do you think either of these Omid teams can even make a run at EWC? And I think this Omid team, having Mac and Vivid that like kind of know what it takes to beat a pro team, I really think they can. Like, I would not be surprised if Omid makes it out of their group at the very least. At
Omid wins this, right? Which is looking like they do. They are seed 13, correct?
Yes.
But the fact that they stole
Okay.
that surge on the shore
Which
away
means
from
that they
Brooklyn,
get paired with
now you
the
only
4
need one
seed,
more
5
match.
seed,
I just
and
don't know
12
where you're gonna
seed,
be able to
right?
find some life if you're a Brooklyn in
Yes.
this case.
So they would have to
Falcons,
beat the
Surge, and
Vegas
Miami.
Falcons.
Or no,
Okay.
well, so the 4 seed and 5 seed are based on champs placements for CDL or the regular season.
3,100 damage.
Well, let's think of
13
EWC last
offensive
year.
kills with that Mac doing the job on the low ground. 33 and 21.
FaZe
16
and
attacking kills.
Thieves were in the same. No, it
Great
can't be
stuff coming
champs
through
because FaZe and
from
Thieves
Vivid
were in the
and
same
Mac in
thing,
that particular
right?
map
Oh
number
wait,
3.
what was Thieves' bracket?
Other
You tell
side
me.
of things, kinda
Thieves last year
silence. I
had
mean, yes,
FaZe,
he did kind of what he needed to do. He played all right,
Lore,
25 and 23.
and
Near top damage on his squad. It's just offensively,
Toronto?
they weren't able to get things going.
No.
And they really never defensively got the spawn trap that they wanted. And that's the
Oh,
difference.
who else did they
Champ?
have?
Those little 1v1 moments that come out for a bit.
LET was 4th at chance, so if this goes off of chance qualification, they would have the 5th seed, which was
Falcons,
I
yeah,
guess-
we have Falcons.
Challenges, but this is looking like a pro team.
I guess technically FaZe was 5th seed, right? Because 5, 6 would go to higher seed, and 6 seed was
going up against the best in the world. So that's why the game is coming so easy to them right now. This is just a different level down here. And
Okay, so it is champs. Optic was.
They are firmly up 3-0 in this series.
Yeah, because LAT was 4th, and then FaZe got T6, but they got the tiebreaker, I guess, for 5.
Wait, but who was 6th though?
One map away from potentially going back to back.
I don't remember who else went out T6 at champs
Miami.
last year. Miami.
Yeah. That's wild to say out loud.
But FaZe beat
Well, I
Miami.
think the part of that is like players win an event,
Right?
they usually get picked up.
Oh no, LAT beat Miami.
So it's
I lied.
not that surprising
Right?
to say, especially
When?
considering how the events typically go. But yeah, going
At
back to back
EWC,
at
Miami
the
didn't make it
year,
out of groups last year.
That is something
no.
special. The only time you really
FaZe.
talk about
Oh yeah,
like,
no, FaZe didn't play Miami.
stringing
LAT
together
beat Miami.
event
Okay,
wins
that makes
usually at the
sense. Yeah.
beginning of a season. You're
So
talking
FaZe
about, like,
had
your
5,
Sunwires
6.
Academy
Miami and
from
FaZe
Cold
were
War,
5
your
and 6
Texas
last year.
Nations from Vanguard,
FaZe
stuff like
had
that, where
yeah, it
they're
does go off
building
of chance.
cup wins
Yeah.
to open performances.
Because an
to
Optic
elite
would have had
performances.
8, 9,
Same
and
can be said, I
16.
think, for,
Who'd they
you know,
have?
again,
Omid
the
Brooklyn.
rosters and
Yeah,
the
Wait, did we
Optic.
say Omid or
I just pulled it up. You guys had Omid, Brooklyn, Legion, and Ravens.
Europe or at the beginning of the year, but to go back to back on LAN wins is rare, largely due to the
8,
fact
9.
that you win.
Yeah.
So Optic, if they win, they're gonna have Omid Brooklyn in their group again. It's looking like at EWC.
Oh, you know what?
Right after that, because you got 3 weeks.
That makes
So you have
sense
to come to
because
this
LAG
event
didn't
and
go.
prepare yourself
LAG
for
would
the
have been
best in
8,
the world,
but they didn't go
to
to
be up 3-0
EWC.
if you're Omen. Imagine being
So
around.
Ravens probably
All
took
right, I
8,
know one of my
and
teams
or no,
are gonna
Legion
win,
probably
but
took 8, and
so
Ravens
far,
took 9.
OpenGG, and more specifically, whatever
So
team
Omid
that
Brooklyn
Craze is on
was
has been the best in
6. Wow,
challenges
Omid
throughout
Brooklyn
this
was
entire year.
16.
Yeah, it really has been.
Really?
It's really just come down to the LAN.
Weren't they on main
performances, right?
stage?
I mean,
They got
Is that
second
Omid?
at champs last year.
Won every single
Yeah.
season of Elite.
How the fuck were
1,
they
2, and
16?
3, but top 12 was Dallas, top 16
They-
at Miami. And then
the
championship at DreamHack.
But you also got to think, like, top 12 at Dallas, top 16 in Miami. That's
I don't know.
Is it because they poached like 3 players, so they got a lower seed?
All right, I got to figure out a new SMG.
Yep.
I don't remember.
What the hell am I going to do? He continuously is putting it together.
Somebody said that they can't have. Actually, I think it was CDC Intel, the Challengers Intel page, replied to my tweet that OMIT can't have 2 teams at EWC. So I have a feeling we might see the Stallions at EWC with one of these teams. I think Zuma might pay Rafi a little bit of bread to take one of these rosters.
Whatever team that he's playing with. He has not been
so wait, so that if OMIT wins this, if OMIT wins this, they will have they will have number 4 and number 5, which at champs this year was
Brooklyn was just
Miami.
And even in the moments where they did find
and then
FaZe or
FaZe or Ultra.
So you gotta step
yeah,
up. You gotta get these ARs locked.
FaZe. So they'll have Miami, FaZe,
up with the pace that has been throwing at you in every single map and every single mode.
Whoever it'd be 4, 5.
So we jump right on
12.
in. It's Craze lining
So
everything
Falcons.
up, looking for the opening.
Wow, that is an interesting group.
No, Mamba steals
FaZe,
it.
Miami, Falcons,
OMIT.
OMIT.
Shame on you. But Craze, 3 in a row, already putting the step forward.
Oh, dude, he's super aggressive. He's just thinking, where the hell are they? I'm trying to load.
Holy shit, I feel like we're out here doing fucking the quadratic
Holy,
formula.
wait. Okay, wait. So who else is... Oh. Whoever wins gets Ravens in their EWC bracket. That's a free W.
3 total kills
1-8.
Huh.
That's insane. Luke, thank you too, bro. I can't believe it either.
So, Ravens, Rocker, and then 16. The last, whoever the last
It'll be Orchid.
Vance's team or
yeah, it'll be Vance's team.
Okay, Vance's team.
Side of the map looking good for a minute.
And now Craze can just
so that Ravens, Rocker, Orchid. I mean,
only
you
able
gotta
to take
think.
down one, but at least has the other one weak.
So wait, so then what are Thieves gonna have?
They'd have 2 7. They're 7, so they'd have 2.
Okay, so potentially Surge or
2
OPTIC.
10 and 15.
10 was C9.
Wait.
And now Mamba from the other side trying to work on the pitch, but here we go. Brack Prolute finally able
Yeah,
to get
2
some
10 and
back going
15.
for Brooklyn.
2 10 and 15.
Brooklyn, 30 seconds is a
So
good
15 is
showing
third
time
at
there.
Challengers, so War.
Max now gonna
So you'd have if OPTIC wins, you'd have Surge,
C9 and War.
C9 and War. That'd be your bracket.
I like that. I like that.
Early break to keep himself in the mix, but
and you guys would be fucking the second team in that because you guys were 7 seed, which is fucking insane.
In that life, but like you mentioned, the space is. Well,
You think FaZe make a change for EWC? Probably not. Because like, who would they get before EWC? All the free agents or like people you might want to get aren't going to be free until after EWC most likely, unless other big teams or big players get out early.
Deeper side of the map, Craze is able to deal with 2 off screen. That keeps a lot of that overextension safe. David gets a read on the Prolute, but they don't know about Bragg, at least not.
We can look at the map stats for the CDL Grand Finals after this map chat. I'll pull up the breaking point after this ends.
To gain the information, but your teammates are falling around you. You had to commit on the one-on-one, and Bragg valuing his life to perfection.
Let's go. Prolute having a bounce back. 7 and 5.
Soak up time now.
Come on, OMIT Brooklyn. Give us a final. I will say, last year, Challengers Finals went last map. CDL was a sweep, or it was almost a sweep. This year, Challengers Finals looks like it's going to be a sweep. Does that mean CDL Finals is going to be last map?
And CDL is going to be a sweep. Yeah!
Oh, man. I hope not. I mean, I know obviously OPTIC fans want OPTIC sweep. Surge fans want Surge sweep, but I want something fun, bro. This event has been too good to be too
I'd
quick.
be just as happy if OPTIC won Game 5, but my stress level would be much higher.
Yeah. The chances of having a heart attack would be way higher.
Yes.
Trophy system
Champs Finals without Hydra feels so wrong. Maybe LAT shouldn't be asked. Let's think about that.
I mean, yeah. To be fair, other than that one gunfight in the donut, Hydra was doing what he could.
And it's continual trades back and forth. Prolute's still hanging on.
I still can't believe that gunfight versus Net, bro, on Red Card SMD.
Looking at this back 30 favorably.
I don't even know what even happened. He just fucking Was his fingers too sweaty and he just was slipping on the sticks? Like,
He ran out of ammo.
he ran out of ammo in his jackal and switched to the pistol, but like, how did he miss enough to run out of bullets? And then what happened with the pistol?
A 30-point lead going to P5.
Yeah, they'll crack past the
As an
center.
LAC fan, I win a game 9 round 11. As an LAC fan, I think OPTIC is 5-0 almost as bad as MISL 5-0 Ultra and MW2.
Craze, first one forward.
I'd be okay with all of those if OPTIC wins the game 5, game 9 round 11.
Craze still very healthy.
When will Scrap start being criticized for never showing up at champs? I think he's been criticized for the last 2 years already. Ever since he got swept in MW2, which was his rookie season, he has been criticized for not showing up at champs after his first champs.
And that's now 4 dead, but still, your teammate spawns at Burger. Again, they're in a position to play for a pinch.
It's right. He'll be like Dashy. He'll get criticized, and eventually he'll get one, and everyone will get off his ass. It's just how it's going to go, it seems.
Responds with 2 of his own, and the break is good for now. Brooklyn need this time.
Yeah, Mamba in some trouble.
Dude, honestly, I hope Omit Brooklyn extends this series, because if this ends right here, Chad, I'm telling you right now, the CDL isn't starting early.
Long gunfight through
the CDL is not starting early. They're going to start at exactly... Actually, they will probably start a little bit after the scheduled time, just to milk getting as many viewers as they can.
Our focus is not to allow Omit to soak up 40 seconds again, like they did in the first go-around.
So I hope Omit Brooklyn can make this a little bit more of a series, or else we got to sit here and yap with no gameplay, which, I mean, maybe people don't really care about this Challengers, but I hope you care about Challengers a little bit. Because if we don't care about Challengers at all, then there is no chance that we're ever going to have anything good happen for Tier 2 COD.
Police trying to work on the trade, finds one. Standy off the spawn, takes another.
Yeah, Cam, I mean, that's just what they say about Scrap, right? Yeah, he doesn't show up at champs, even though he's gotten 2nd, 3rd, and, well, now 8th.
Easier said than done, but there you go. 3 down. Opportunity to get the majority of this.
It's just because he talks shit. When you're a personality like that talks shit when you don't play well, the fans talk shit back to you.
Because all of his teammates fall. He sets up a
same thing happens to Draws whenever he loses, right? Happens to Scrap whenever he loses.
Allows the spawns to split for Omit.
Just the name of the game, man. That's why I tip guys like Scrap and Draws, because they don't stop talking shit just because like they start. Jake, stop yapping holy shit with the follow on Twitch. Let's go, man. Thank you for follow. But that's why I tip it, because even though they get shit talked when they lose, they doesn't stop them. You know what I mean? They double down on it. They keep doing their thing.
Numbers potentially now for Brooklyn, trying to break through the front. Trophy systems already down though for the defense of this hard point. Craze, a little bit of early damage. Brooklyn cannot hit
exactly, Sir Plum. That's why we need to support Challengers.
Still looking pretty comfortable. Here comes the next action.
Stay alive with the hard point. Whoever's camping at the white truck. Craze being the initial contact, but now that he falls, someone has to make a play. Mac tries to win the one-on-one versus Yulik.
All right, and listen, this hard point's going way better than map 1.
Because you're trapping him towards the back.
Let's go, Brooklyn. Come on, man.
It's going to spawn out over towards New, so Mac is going to have a bigger opportunity to make a game-changing play.
Come on, man.
It's a critical moment here for a bit, Brooklyn.
Oh, will it windy?
Over to Dumpsters as we jump into a listening with them in Brooklyn.
I'm gonna rematch this. Guys, hunting D back, okay? Go for it. Blue cutting me. I'm dead. Blue cutting me. Back into blue. Blue if you want doors. I'm playing blue. Good job, Eli. I stay alive, Eli. They're spawning on you. Oh, yeah, they did spawn me. They're spawn. One guy spawn. Only one guy heal right now. Only one guy heal right now. One shot. Only one guy heal. One shot. One shot. One shot right now.
Bro, Brack is really good, too. Brack is really smart, I feel like. Oh, hell yeah, Spiteful. Congrats, man. That's big adult shit. Oh, we chowed. Wait, Standy on the pinch.
Alright, Vivid on new. Vivid on new. Vivid on new, and then one guy nice.
Alright, Brooklyn made a little bit of a comeback.
Hey, they're keeping this close. They got smoked map 1. I think they had like 115 points. So this is already going better. Standy died outside the map. Oh man, this is the hill though, man.
I'm getting flamed on Reddit. I don't give a fuck. Reddit's IQ is equivalent to like a potato.
Oh fuck.
What am I getting flamed for?
Which tweet are you getting flamed for is the question, because honestly you've been on a run recently with tweets.
People don't like the fact that I speak facts.
I will say, you were definitely wrong by saying Shotzi's the best sub of all time if he wins this weekend. He does not pass Scump if he wins this weekend, even though he has 3 rings.
Fine. He's definitely second though.
I can give you second. I can give that to you, but he doesn't pass Scump.
Fine. I'm taking him. But
chance to put it away here for Amit.
You can make the argument for him for sure. It's not like he's not in the conversation, but
he's better than Sim. I won't change my opinion on that. I will hear you out convincingly for Scump. I won't hear you out worth shit for Sim.
Yeah. Scump did it for so long at the highest level. Most events without going negative by far as an SMG.
Jake has Simp over Shotzi? Probably right now. After today, I don't know if he will.
I still think it's close. I think you can make the argument either way. Because Simp has obviously won more events. And I do think Simp has more consistently been a better player overall on seasons.
Overall, if Shotzi wins today, overall chance, average placing, Simp is like almost a whole entire placing behind Shotzi.
He's ass.
Craze knows that we can no longer win it here, but just in case it gets a little bit scary and extends past the P1, I got the missile in the back pocket. Final 10 seconds here at Gens. It's still
only 4 players have appeared in Grand Final. The Tweet Slayer is saying Grand Finals on the season. So every single year the CDLs existed, only Shotzi, Simp, Abizi, and Celium have made a Grand Final at least once in that year. In every year. Like Shotzi made a Grand Final in 2019 and 2020 and 20, you know what I mean? Every single year. Same with the trio.
What a win from Craze. Does he have another in him? No. Standy follows up. He's on 3, and now Brooklyn can get past the 200-point mark.
No, obviously not chance finals, because nobody makes every chance final. That would be nuts.
The AR starting to come alive. Omen are continuously getting closer.
Also, what's good, Clips?
250 Craze popping a double, but it's 2 on the opposing side. Prolu now getting activated.
Stepping up when it matters most. 235, 201. Yuli, Prolu.
Hold on. I don't make Brooklyn do this, man.
Bomba with 1 shutdown. Shots through the shelves. Decent for Prolu. Trying to swap back over. How about
Prolu?
Does he have another?
Prolu?
A double for Prolu. 5 in a row. Still in the hard point for Brooklyn. And now he looked at his rotation. Brooklyn have numbers.
Yuli's in the blender right now. Yuli's in the blender, but it doesn't matter if he pops off right in this moment.
They need 5 points, bro. 5 points to be champs.
It's a big fight. He's got another one coming up on the street, though.
Trying to push forward. Yuli doing the same.
Yuli.
You can't get too aggressive here, though. You lose a couple of gunfights on the hard point, things can flip. 245.
Uh-oh, here it comes. They're getting close.
Oh my God, Cruz.
Storm from Craze.
Prolu takes him down while he's in it, though.
Does this Cruz find value? The answer, no.
Oh, he gets one.
Does get taken.
They're in the hills.
Yuli's in some trouble. There's the break. Prolu has to go massive. He'll be
wait,
down.
Sandy's alive though.
Stepping up. He's still close. 247, 227. Standy has got to work.
GG. Omit just swept the Challengers Grand Finals.
The Grand Finals.
Oh my God.
The team to win back-to-back championships on land.
Hey, major congrats to those gentlemen right there, bro. Unfortunate way to go out for Brooklyn, but Mamba, Craze, Mac, Vivid, that's good fucking work right there, dude. That's good work right there.
A squad that has now won back-to-back LAN events here in Challengers.
This fucking guy, Craze, is running Challengers, dude.
GG's to their brethren squad on the opposing side, but Omen.
Wow, GG's, man.
Best Challenger team that we have on the
and there's only one big winner today, and that's Rafi.
And again,
that's Rafi right there. Wow, the crowd is going crazy, man. You remember last year, because we were in the front row? Chat, I mean, maybe you've heard us tell this story before, because we were at Champs last year. The camera guy came by before the Challengers was on, and he was like, can you guys please, like, make some noise, like, go crazy for us? There was like 6 of us in the front row. It was completely empty. After Lure won, like, going up and clapping and shit. We were like trying to go crazy for him.
38 in the hard point, 4,200 damage for Vivid.
The champs prize pool, I think, was like 200 maybe or something like that.
30 and 27.
I did not feed Rocket Kayla, no.
The Challengers year, he wins every single season of Elite with 3 different rosters, and then
crazy to go.
The year with DreamHack and now Challengers Finals in his back pocket.
Still got one more though. EWC has been locked in for these guys since DreamHack. Wow.
I mean, a 4-0 in the Grand Finals. Is this a precursor to the CDL finals, which will be starting in an hour.
Team that we have here. So I'm super excited to see what they're going to be able to do once we enter
I hope so.
going up against the pro teams.
Is it a sign of what's to come?
True. Maybe the only major, or I don't even say major, but advantage they might have is playing on new packs. They have a little bit more familiarity, scrimming it, getting ready to go with the things in the spawn changes. So
I mean, that wasn't even close. That was belt 2 ass.
Oh, damn, they got their medals on already? We didn't even get to see them get them? Look at Rafi on stage, bro.
Look at my goat, man.
That's my boss right there. That's my goat.
Look at my goat, man.
GG, our champions, and they're on stage with Blaze.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for your back-to-back Challengers champions. Oh, man.
They won Major 4, and then they won Challengers champs.
Come on over here and talk to Mamba, okay? Because you
Look at Mamba's kicks, bro. This guy's always got the drip on.
How does it feel to be able to get that honor?
Honestly, it's unreal. It's like I'm speechless. The guys worked so hard for this, and the coaching staff, man, like they put in the work that we wanted them to, and I'm just happy, man.
I know, I can tell you.
I the cowboy boots on. Holy
Dude, I wore the jerseys on the wrong days. I should have wore that jersey today.
Craze, once again, a back-to-back champion on this main stage, taking down some of the top Challengers players out there. How does it feel being able to get this honor, and do you feel like you're ready to be the league?
Yeah, I'm ready to be in the league. It feels great. Expecting this, to be honest, expecting nothing less. We're the best team in Challengers. Obviously, we're seeing that. That's it.
Man, all about business.
Yeah.
I hear you. Let me get him in the
with
league,
you
man.
as well, because Mac, I have done plenty
Buffer.
interviews with you on the main stage. And,
Oh, my internet just died for a second.
To be in the league, but down here, clearing it out through Challengers, collecting those checks, man. How does it feel to show yet again that you're better than everybody else when it comes down here to Challengers?
It feels good. I mean, when I came down, I definitely, as delusional as it sounds, I expected success. And honestly, I couldn't be prouder of my 2 teammates right here. They work really hard, especially and the coaching staff. But day in and day out,
Good
they
teammate.
work really hard, and they're going to get their chance soon enough. So
there you go. They are going to get their chance soon enough. Vivid, take the mic in.
These guys got to get in the league, bro.
Off the main stage, Vivid, okay?
They're trying.
The Vivid effect, man. He gets dropped, wins twice. Carolina look like dog piss.
Talk to me about your teammates, because
I want to see them play Ravens at EWC somehow.
Showcase it every single time that they deserve to be up here on the main stage. How does it feel to go back to back?
I mean, it feels unreal. Obviously, those two need to get their shot. They deserve it, and they showed at the last 2 events. And then I don't know why Mac's down here, but he is, so he should get back up. And I'm proud of all of them because during scrims, I'm
W veteranship.
They're just accepting it and learning from it, so it's showing.
Look at that. He says his teammates should be in the league, but he didn't say it about himself.
Probably make more money than some of the other
Guy's
pro
been through the
teams out
train
there,
wreck,
when it comes down to winning in tournaments. You guys have collected a lot here on this stage. And, even though the season didn't start the way you wanted to, how does it feel finishing in the fashion in which you have?
Yeah, I mean, finished the best I could, so I'm proud of that. And then, yeah, about the prize money, the first thing I told Matt.
Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, talk your shit!
So here we are.
And that's exactly what you did, okay? Lastly, what
This
do you
guy's
wanna
making
say
more
to the
money than
Open
pro
fans
teams,
up
bro,
here, the
in
organization,
Challengers.
and everyone who's been supporting you guys throughout these 2 wins?
Yeah, I said it last event, but again, the OMET fans.
Shout out around the CDL. Did you hear that?
And everybody involved, appreciate you guys, and the coaches helping every day. Appreciate everyone helping out.
There you go.
You didn't pass the mic to Rafi?
Give the mic to Rafi. Yes, sir, man. Yes, sir. Come on, man. That's good fucking work right there, dude.
Respect across the board here
Go.
in Ontario again.
That's
Give a big
good
shout out to the
fucking
guy
work
at the very
right
end.
there,
Wow,
man.
He's up there doing it right. 14 total players since Submit has become an organization have made their way from challengers to finals.
That's goat
Or
shit.
to CDL, rather. Unbelievable scenes over the course of just a couple of years. Let's go back, though, and recap what exactly was at stake here for all of the teams that had participated in the Challengers finals. Again, it was an international affair spanning across Latin
A cool
America,
15
APAC,
grand per
EU,
person
and
for
North
winning that,
America.
chat.
Yes,
Just
sir.
a cool 15 grand.
$60,000. The Brooklyn Squad 36.
Wow.
Team War, Team
Chat,
War,
that means it's 1 hour until CDL Grand
Finals.
Finals.
Following closely with what's been happening in Challengers. Here are those rosters. Of course, you know both the Amit teams Team Orchid, that is your one solo EU squad to make it in towards EWZ, including Vance, Henry, Mythics, and Lucifer/Harry. And then Team Moore, the first team to qualify as they made it to the winners finals with Assault Diamond Con of the Co that you saw there. But our schedule now moves on as we've got OPTIC, Texas, and Vancouver Surge playing for the Call of Duty League Championship Grand Finals. Going to be a banger. Looking to go back-to-back is OPTIC in their own right. I know a lot of the crowd is probably looking forward to that, but Vancouver are coming off of a hot streak in that lower bracket. That's what's coming up next on the backside of the break.
What do you think, bro? Oh, shit.
Oh, shit!
Yo, I mean, chat, it is almost time.
Call of Duty collection.
Hey, Harper, happy birthday to Harper, man. Chat, give me some happy birthdays for Harper.
Karma was the youngest 3-time world champion in COD history, winning his 3rd ring at 24 years, 27 days.
Yeah, Shotzi.
Shotzi turns 24 in 5 days, meaning he could become the youngest 3-time world champ if he wins today.
World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Coverage continues 15 minutes. Christ.
15 minutes. They had on the graphic that they posted on the CDL website or on the CDL Twitter that there's supposed to be like a Treyarch developer thing.
Oh?
In between. So maybe we're gonna get some BO7 news. Oh, let me pull up the breaking point page with the win rates for the map set for the finals. Since I said I would pull that up. If it wants to load, that is. Is breaking point down? Is breaking point just cooked? There's probably so many people trying to get on the website right now. Now we're good. I just had to open up a new tab. Hey, shout out Harley, man. It's okay about LA Thieves. They disappointed, but it's not the end of the world. We keep it pushing. All right, this is I mean, this is fucking. Hold on, this is tiny as shit, man. That's what she said. Fuck me. All right, this is the maps and the records for the grand final. This is the last 60 days, right? So this is a bit more, you know, accurate for what OPTIC has with Mercules. What do we think?
I have to pull your thing on my main monitor. Who's left? Who's right?
Sorry, I just fixed it. OPTIC's on the left side. OPTIC is on the left side. I mean, Hasi favors OPTIC.
I think you're feeling good.
Dealership favors OPTIC. Protocol's tied. Vault, Hardpoint, good for OPTIC, but I guess favors Surge. Tied kind of on win rate and Protocol. More reps for OPTIC. Better for OPTIC. Better for OPTIC. I mean, these maps are, other than only two are like for sure, I'd say better than for Surge. And I mean, that's map 4 and map 8. Hey, it's Levi's birthday as well. Happy birthday, Levi. That's 3 birthdays in chat, bro. That's insane. That's 3 different people who have a birthday in chat today. Surge wins 9-0. Imagine. They just play all 9 anyway.
Surge win 9-0?
We got Harper, Levi, and Andrew's birthday today. Chat, what do you guys think?
Why are we listening to the Spanish music right now?
I don't know. Maybe because Mamba won? Maybe because Mamba won? I don't know. I have it muted right now. Yeah, I mean, I think...
There's that fraud Major 1 championship right there. Those shit stains.
I think map 1 determines this series. I think if OPTIC wins map 1, they cook them. I think if Surge wins map 1, we have a series. I don't necessarily think Surge wins the series if they win map 1. But I think if they can take map 1 in a hard point, they're going to feel good. They're going to have gotten that monkey off their back of not having won in finals before. And maybe it kind of knocks OPTIC down a peg of like, okay, maybe we're not invincible this weekend. Your birthday's tomorrow? Oh, hey, happy early birthday, Jinja Ninja. Heath, what's good, man? So, I mean, we'll see. We got an hour until this starts, right? Like, we got a long time until this starts. Yeah, let's watch the highlights of Major 3 and Major 4. What do you think?
Hold on. Are you ready for this comment? You ready for this shit?
Yeah.
Rooting for Surge today. Because Optic going back-to-back would be the equivalent of 23 9/11s.
Oh my god, 23?
23 9/11s.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
That's insane.
That's the comment I just read, dude.
The fuck? The breakdown.
Oh, there's LAT.
Yeah! I think they played today. It's okay, we got fourth to this event.
Love Dan Ghosty.
Oh, man.
I love Dan Ghosty. Hey, they got shit on this.
They got shit on this weekend,
Why don't we get
man. They got shit on. Heavy rumors in the FaZe chat they're gonna make a change before EWC. Rumors, Cohen, or fans speculating that they think they should make a change. There's a very big difference. A bunch of FaZe fans saying, guys, we gotta make a change is different than someone saying, hey guys, I heard from someone behind the scenes they're gonna make a change. Or someone just making up there or something. I don't know, dude. I had Ghost of Hope come. You know who Ghost of Hope is, obviously, right? On Twitter, he's like the COD leaker, but he's also a LA Thieves CDL fan. He was in chat yesterday, and he said he's hearing behind the scenes that the LAT camp's not in a good place.
Christ.
So,
Nadeshot's probably pissed. Nadeshot's like, I gave up a fucking...
Nadeshot said last night on stream, Nadeshot said they're not making a change.
Of course he's gonna say that. So is Shotzi.
Shotzi
said 5 times they've never made a change, and all 5 times they've...
I will also
Shotzi
say...
said one day into Major 4 roster mania, yeah, we're sticking with this roster for the rest of the year, and 3 days later they picked up
Yeah.
I kid you not.
Yeah. No, I will also say, I also shared a couple DMs with somebody in the LAT camp, and they said, and I quote, the boys have regained. So I'm hearing they're broken. I'm hearing they've regained. I'm hearing they're sticking. Who fucking knows, bro? Oh yeah, let's talk about Major 3 while we're at it, though, man. Let's talk about Major 3. This is the second best event of the year. You know, behind Major 4, obviously. Major 4, I would say, was the best event of the year, though, for real. DreamHack was insane.
Jersey. Holy shit.
DreamHack was lit. It's dude, if this champs was hosted by OPTIC in Texas, this would have been one of the best events ever.
Yeah. I bet you Adam Adamu, every time he sees Merc in an Ultra jersey, gets like fucking PTSD war flashbacks. He's like, I really fucking kept.
Probably.
Caesar fucking skies. Or sorry, wait. I saw Caesar skies on the. I meant I really kept fucking beads over this fucking generation.
Look, there he is. Wow, remember the Rocker? I haven't seen them in a month.
Nope.
Are you getting nervous yet?
Yeah, I'm nervous as fuck.
But is it getting more and more?
It's a good nervous though. Can he play main AR? Yeah, sure, why not? More nervous last year or today? Today. We fucking had New York's number last year. They could not fuck with us all year. I knew we were winning last year.
You guys are undefeated versus Surge this season.
I'm nervous today. They do look unfuckwittable, but I'm nervous.
Treyarch interview featuring Season 4 Reloaded? That's what we're going to hear about? Nobody gives a fuck about Season 4 Reloaded. Fuck. Who the fuck cares about Black Ops 6 Season 4 Reloaded, bro? Just put the update in the game. This was a good grand final right here.
Did he just scream dead when he was the only one left? What the fuck? He's
just
turned. He's fucking turned.
It's Fringe? Yeah, but the season's over. I don't give a fuck about Fringe at this point. Man. I miss this.
That looks like a top 8 squad, man, if you ask me.
Not yet. Hold on. We got one more top 1 to watch. Yeah, both omit teams were in the Challengers Grand Final. Silence. This event was insane, though. Like, DreamHack itself was lit. They gotta have another event at DreamHack next year.
OPTIC played the top 2 teams and almost beat both, dude. We should have known. We should have saw it coming.
LAT beat like the top 5. There's us. LAT beat like the top 5 teams though on the path to victory in this event.
Yeah, your run at that event, your guys' run was fucking so typical.
Oh my god, bro. They choked champs so bad.
If we have DreamHack next year, I'm going for sure. Pressing shots on me if I show up. Oh, say less. What the fuck? We throwing tequila down? Oh, man.
Oh, man. Look, remember when you guys shit on Ultra like 3 times this season?
Yeah. Where's us? Show us. Unfortunately, had to put one of my favorite Kens down, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But if we didn't put Ken down, we don't see the boss miracle again, so.
True.
And honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, if we don't put Ken down, you guys might not play Boston round 1. The entire shifting, it might shift the entirety of the champs.
Yep.
Wow, so really, if you think about it, we are to blame for you losing to Boston.
Honestly, if you really think about it, Raffy is to blame because he's the reason Merc's in the league. And then Merc being in the league changed Merc being on OPTIC, which changed who finished where in seeding. I blame Raffy. Raffy did this on purpose.
It's definitely Raffy's fault.
It's Raffy's fault. LAT just got top 8. I found my new coat. I'm going to leave omit. I'm leaving. I'm not leaving. Come on, man. 2 minutes until the Treyarch interview for Season 4 Reloaded. Kill me now. How does Raffy make money in challengers? By winning, selling players, and getting sponsors. Wow. Look at those boys, man. You know what the problem was? They should have just wore the championship whites on Thursday. Maybe they needed the aura.
Huh. Damn, remember when your team was good?
I do. It was a month ago. I watched it in person.
Damn.
Dude, everybody hates Super, bro. There we are. There we are. This is a pretty good grand final, too. FaZe made it interesting. I kind of thought for a second their LAT was just going to 4-0. Player of the year right here, by the way.
Yeah, that was fucking sick. That Merc piece yesterday was fucking nasty.
That was insane. That was great. We've seen some crazy Hossie control plays this year. Okay, man. All right, this next part I really couldn't care. Oh, it's Hex.
Hey!
I care about this.
Champs, once again, you must be incredibly proud right now of not only the team, but the way that they've pushed through this season.
That's a good-looking man right there.
For them of a CDL season, to say the least. But the
I mean, that's the competitive COD GOAT, all things considered.
Get out of this grand final here, and also history being made, back-to-back champions. What are the thoughts, the feelings, and kind of, you know, what you're thinking right now as you look at this team about to do something so great?
Well, I'm not going to get too far ahead of myself. Obviously, there's still a lot of Call of Duty to be played. I can tell you that I am super proud of the guys. I like the resilience that we've shown throughout the year. Not the hottest start, not the best way to really start the season after winning a championship. But instead of rolling over and doing what was the easy thing, we just kept pushing and pushing, and we knew that finally we would be able to piece together something that can get us back to where we're currently at, and here we are.
I'm a big fan of OPTIC content, and I watch pretty much everything that you guys put out.
These Lottie interviews have been great, by the way.
They should have had more of this throughout the weekend.
Came about to be on this team. What did you notice about this young guy that was the missing puzzle piece for this team that kind of put a little bow on him for a little birthday present for Shotzi? You know, what was going through your head looking at the way that he plays the game, knowing it would fit so well?
Yeah, look, it's not often that you come across an obvious talent as it is with him. We got super lucky with the timing. I talked to the guys. They didn't want to make a team change, but I had to step in. Luckily, they allowed me to do that. I like to make sure that the players have like their team, and that team feels like it is theirs. But luckily they allowed me to make a move, and I did.
Listen, you're the
Rick, I have it as loud as it goes.
Give a quick shout out to the GM, Mr. Zinni, for helping make that thing happen.
I was going to say, you're the COD father, and sometimes it's really important to listen to your parents. Sometimes they know best, and you certainly knew best, Hex. So congratulations, excited for today, and best of luck to you and the boys.
Thank you. Green wall.
Rick, I saw your comment a little bit ago about Rafi. Rafi's like the biggest Hex fan in the world, literally. So I know you were like joking saying that, but like dead ass, if you said that to Rafi, he'd be like, yeah, no, you're absolutely right. This is who I want to be. You are absolutely right.
Oh my god, man. 5 maps away from crowning a world champion. Potentially the same world champion.
I can push so much Shotzi propaganda if they win today.
You better hope you better hope they don't lose. I think Twitter and Reddit might explode if they lose, because everything for the last 3 days has been OPTICs back-to-back. I don't think it's even been considered that another team was going to win champs since Friday. So they really got to win this, because I think the social media might have a fucking aneurysm.
9-0 map count to get to grand finals is so typical.
It is.
After countless online qualifiers, a world tour that took us to Spain, Boca Raton, and up north.
Wow, look at that line. Those are all the people that are ever going to be in the venue right there.
For the title of the greatest Black Ops 6 team on the planet. 2 remain. It's Championship Sunday.
That's good, Hayden.
From Ontario, Canada. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in as we just opened the doors.
Bane, bro, is good.
Ontario we are gearing up for what
there he is. What up, Ty?
best of 9 of all time. What's up for grabs?
There's the trophy.
The honor, and of course, the call of
another one for the hex quarters.
Raise it all. Will it be Optic Gaming going back to back for Texas, or will it be the new challenger that's fallen short twice?
Oh my God, chat! Don't forget to drop a like on the stream, man. Appreciate y'all tuning in. Whether you're here right now, when you're gonna go watch someone else later, or pop in throughout the day, we appreciate you guys, and we hope you guys have had a good weekend so far.
Made it here with the 7th seed. On the other side, we do have one of our big 4 in Vancouver that powered through an amazing losers bracket run.
No, they did, right? I mean, just a tale of 2 different teams. You have an Optic team that struggled throughout.
Scotty with the 10.
If it works, baby.
W.
Back-to-back LFG.
Hey, dude, every single day, $10 super chat. Every single day, Optic is 3-0'd. You gotta think, Scotty. You might be you, bro. Thank you for the 10, my guy. Thank you for the 10. I appreciate you.
Let's take a look here at some of our money that has been dished out because $2 million.
Let me see this, Hayden. Let me pull it up on my phone. If I pull it up on my computer, it'll fuck Preston's camera. Ooh, that's nice. Look at this chat.
They go out with $80,000. The left side of your screen, though,
Formal Scumpy Envoy Trio Inc. That's nice, Hayden. That's nice.
Who got 10 times the regular season, and we still have about 1280 still to go.
Quick math. With a win here, listen, you double your money, right? And that's what you want on that main stage, is some more cash to walk away with. But at the end of the day, it is champs. You want the bragging
Placer
rights.
leaving Falcons to coach FaZe.
The birdie in my ear says it's time to talk Atlanta FaZe.
I feel like Clay he might want to stay with Falcons another year and actually like have control, like some control over the project for like a full season.
Something we rarely see in Call of Duty, and everyone expected them to be here on Championship Sunday.
Yeah, they did, and well, the team they played in the final, right, in LA Thieves, Major 1 was probably the best final of the year so far. All the way to that Game 7, Round 11, but they did it through their Search and Destroy gameplay.
What an interesting season we've had. We started off with one of the greatest grand finals I think I have ever watched. Then we proceeded to watch Surge get 4-0'd 2 majors in a row. And then we got another pretty banger grand final and honestly a really good DreamHack Major 4. And now we've had one of the most unpredictable events of probably all time in COD to end the season. This season was like a peak in the beginning, a lull in the middle, and then peak at the end again.
In the second half of the year that took control. Ali, talk to me about the squad.
It's been a weird season. If BO6 had some better maps, man, oof. We might have been in for a real good one.
Over and over and over again, and they peaked at the right time at the tail end. You're talking Major 3 and Major 4 winners, but unfortunately, they fall incredibly short early here at Champs. They just can't handle the pressure.
Nameless, everyone's talking. Is there roster mania before EWC?
Merc's got his green on today. You got to think.
Thieves are going anywhere.
Yeah, no way.
I mean, bro, we had to know. Optic literally signed another Merc. After having the OG Merc and finding success with him, you had to think this was going to happen.
Super team get a championship, and they won back-to-back, dominant at Major 3, and then beating Atlanta at Major 4. This is the LA Thieves team that came into this tournament. We were thinking they were going to dominate. Definitely being a great.
Yeah, desk is dripping today for sure. They all got their drip out for Champs Sunday at Champs.
But nonetheless, it was still an incredible
The Champs Sunday, some might say.
Right there was still your season MVP.
Major 3, Major 4 MVP,
man.
Season MVP for
Bro,
after multiple championships, he raises a trophy.
They got first place at back-to-back majors. I mean, even if they weren't going to win this event, last place is fucking crazy, bro. Even if they got like 4th or 3rd or 2nd, last place, dude.
Early losers bracket match, and then the pressure was on. But
oh my God, I'm gonna crash all. I'm gonna tweak
hey, look,
again.
it's LAT twice.
Well, we're gonna have a new winner here today.
I'm gonna tweak again.
Regardless of who wins, what's on the line for both of these squads?
Well, for outside of OPTIC Texas, had a horrible season, right? So for them, they're looking to go to back-to-back world champions that nobody really had in the cards except.
Oh my God, I'm gonna tweak again. We need to start something, bro.
Redemption, right? All season long, they've been the underdogs. Rambo, right? He would love a win right now versus one of his old teams.
Rambo going up against the team that dropped him. That is kicking off here in just a little bit. First, though, let's recap.
Raffy said, yo, at COD League, any spare spots next year? I promise we care.
The first one, it was the Rookie of the Year honor, Rancor. One of the greatest personalities, a breakout star in 2025, a fan favorite, and one of the greatest ARs in the game.
Yeah, I mean, Rancor, he obviously transformed that Miami Heretics team, right? Top 4 all year long, and then scrap just from the get-go. The stats that he was putting up from day one.
You'd rather be last at Champs than second? I'd rather be second.
Year for him.
Man, we're kind of talking.
I'd rather be second. The heartbreak only hurts for like a week. A year from now, you're going to look back, and if we were second at champs, you'd have been like, damn, it was close, but we had an amazing season. Now you're going to look back, and the first thing you're going to think of is that we shit the bed at champs and got last.
Impressed me more than almost anybody. Definitely an extremely impressive rookie, and up there with the likes of some of our greatest rookies ever. I mean, you're looking
And you get way more money, that too. I mean, obviously the money doesn't make any difference to me, but to the players.
We've had Hydra come in, an amazing year coming in over from France, and even back to Simp, where he won champs in his rookie year, right? So, yeah, Rencor up there, but a little work to do.
Love that call out. We have a lot of history and more in the making tonight. Let's take a
Hey,
look
that's
at the
funny.
bracket because
When do we get rumors for EWC roster changes? Probably after the event. You got changes. You can't make a change unless there's someone to pick up. And now that Challengers is done, you could start looking at trying to poach Challengers player, or once the CDL ends, you could start looking at, what CDL players are potentially available in 3 weeks right before the event. And I think you can only make a one-man change before EWC, at least for CDL teams. I think you have to keep your core 3 because of like your CDL qualification into the EWC. I think that's what Ben said on the flank. I want all the Twix. Dig Big Rex. I love Twix. Twix is one of my favorite candies. Hey, yo, Rex, thank you for the 5 though. My guy.
And you've gotten swept both times, so it's been an amazing story for Surge and should be a banger.
We're going to take a short break here on the desk. When we come back, a very special...
Any Challengers players you have in mind? Nobody that FaZe would pick up. I don't think FaZe is making a change before EWC. I'd be very surprised unless, like, I don't know, they go and grab, like, Kleenex or someone from, like, Ultra and do something like that. Not going to talk about Surge, potential greatest run ever. It would be. We talked about that earlier. They would be the first team to win from losers round 1. That would be tippable as fuck. 30 minutes, Preston. 30 minutes.
Oh.
Did you just bust a nut?
I just fucking came. Everywhere.
Hey, yo. Wow, dude, this is it, man. This is it, man. All those top 8s, all those roster changes, all that pain, all that shit talk, and then Shotzi getting put down right afterwards. None of it matters if they win 5 maps today. I mean, ultimately, none of it matters even if they lose today because, they're just going to a new season either way. But, like,
Taking his time, messing with C9. 9 in a row, 11 in a row, trying to close it out here on P2.
I don't think they changed for EWC, Cohen. I just don't know who they'd get.
Half hour, Chaser, half hour.
Let's go, dude. I'm lit. I just want good COD, man. Please. Lando, my guy. It's actually insane that OPTIC's records on the maps in this grand final are still better than Surge's on the season when they were dog shit for most of the season. And Surge was a top team for a lot of the season.
Because we've been cooking recently.
I guess Surge really just only played the same few maps and won them.
Using only players from the 4 teams that missed.
From the 4 teams that missed?
Christ.
Well, Sir Plum, thanks for the 5. Let's see. Pred probably has to be on there. Nero, Pred. Oh, shit. Geo?
Jesus.
Kiz? I mean, Kiz is a good option. Sib? Yeah, maybe like Sib, Pred, Nero, Geo, or like Sib, Pred, Kiz, Geo. You could also get, I mean, listen, I wouldn't be upset with a little Ken in there. A little vet. I mean, I think any team you put together is still probably not. I mean, actually, this weekend, maybe they would have made, who knows what they would have done. This weekend made no sense.
This year they beat LAT. This weekend they beat LAT.
They beat LAT, FaZe, Ravens, Ultra.
Hey!
Let's go, dude. Thank you for the member. Come on, man. That's a W in the chat right there. That's 6 new members already today, and the finals haven't even started.
2 split on the wins this year, heading into champs. Here we go. Map 1, FaZe.
That's us.
That's us. That was me screaming, "I love you, Dan."
Wow. All right, I'm gonna refill my water. I'll be right back.
It's another trophy. It's another win. It's the beginning of something special. LA Thieves, your Major 4 champs. Ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome back to COD Champs 2025. We're almost ready to get our grand finals underway, but before we do, I am joined by the one and only Lawrence Benton, Associate Design Director at Treyarch. You're here to give us some good news, I think, mate. We've got some fantastic stuff to reveal about Season 4.
Yeah, it's awesome to be here. Great to see you again, Miles, and great to be in Canada for Champs. All of us at Treyarch have loved watching our game Black Ops 6. Played at the highest level in the CDL this year and this weekend. It's been awesome.
It's been something, mate. I know I saw you up there earlier, and it's been a crazy tournament. What can you tell us about Season 4 Reloaded, which is coming up soon?
Yeah, Season 4 Reloaded drops next week, July 2nd, which is Wednesday. We have 2 new multiplayer maps. The first is Eclipse. This is a 6v6 face-off and gunfight map. It's really close quarters, frenetic gameplay. Takes place in a nightclub with a DJ booth and a disco ball. So you can jam out in your face-off and gunfight maps.
This looks great. I know there's another Supreme fan favorite coming in from an older Black Ops title. Can you talk about that one as well?
Yeah, so fans of more traditional 6v6 and competitive are going to have a good time with Fringe. Originally seen in Black Ops 3, it's back in Black Ops 6. It plays like you remember it, minus the wall running, of course. We've revisualized some of the POIs around the map, but rest assured, Grandma's house is back.
It's the real deal, man. It's got a sign and everything. So this is now a whiskey distillery, is that right?
Yes, and you'll be able to get your hands on Fringe in pubs, but with the CDL season wrapping
All right, here's what I'm. I don't think you can hear me.
We're also going to be putting it into the rank play map pool.
I think he's on the phone.
Fringe Hardpoint, Fringe S&D will be in ranked on Wednesday.
Wow, Fringe is going to be in rank, chat. You want to hear a crazy thought? What if they would have made the map and put it in the game 6 months ago? Imagine that one. If they would have made the map and put it in the game 6 months ago, so we could have had something fucking good in the map pool. I want to go fight this guy, bro.
Skyline.
Oh,
this guy on the screen.
To the rank play,
for not putting in Fringe earlier.
Yeah.
Maps in there. That will also let us bring back the mode vote, veto vote. Yep. So every so often before matches, you'll see all 3 modes on one map, and you'll be able to veto the one maybe your team.
Oh my God! All right, so here's what I'm thinking.
That's fair.
I'm gonna root hardcore for Surge, and you're gonna root hardcore for Optic, so we can just make it like insane in here, and I'll get people so angry because they'll think I'm an Optic hater that we'll probably set a viewership record.
Also the Olympia
okay, sure.
What other watch party is gonna have somebody rocking hard against Optic with an Optic fan?
In rank play, you're not going to be used that in the
flank,
but you will be able to get your hands.
I mean, who on the flank is gonna be rooting for Optic?
It being a special weapon, you'll be able to
Patrick
put it
Price.
into your secondary.
Yeah.
Without overkill, so that creates some interesting loadout. And
chat, what do you think? Should I just be like an insane Surge fan for this grand final, so we can have like a beef in here, fake beef?
I mean,
Dan Ghosty said he's sorry.
It's okay, Dan Ghosty.
Actually, before we get to that, I do believe
it's okay, Dan Ghosty.
Item to get through. Actually, some more Fringe clips I think we have as well, mate. Is there any sort of behind-the-scenes fun you can share about this map?
I'm just really excited to see how it plays.
I have to say, I genuinely mean this with all my heart. It is pure and utter disrespect that they're doing this at COD Champs right now. It is pure and utter disrespect to the competitive COD scene to come in and talk about a map you're adding to the game that everybody has been begging for to be in the map pool, and talk about how you're adding it to ranked play in the last event of the CDL season.
Do you think they're going to add it for EWC?
Maybe, but it's who cares at that point? I mean, I guess it's cool for EWC, but we should have had this shit three majors ago.
That sounds really good as well. That sounds like a lot of fun. It would be crazy, Lawrence, if we got you here and didn't talk about the elephant in the room, Black Ops 7.
Black Ops 7, though.
What can you share? What can you say? What can you tell?
Yeah, it's been super exciting to have the game announced, and we've seen some amazing reactions to our reveal trailer. Personally, I love seeing the live reactions where, there it is right there. Players didn't realize it was a Call of Duty trailer until they saw Menendez at the end, and we saw some really great reactions there. Black Ops 7 takes place in
you can pick me up for Envoy, Dan Ghosty.
We're jumping over 40 years into the future from our current 90s setting in Black Ops 6. And not being tied to a previous era has really given us a lot of creative freedom that you're going to feel and experience in our maps and our weapons and our gear and our gameplay mechanics. And we're really doing things that just wouldn't be possible in a game set in the 90s, and can't wait to show more.
Sounds good, man. So a nice evolution. We're coming, like, I think you guys are referring to it as like near future. So it's not super futuristic like BO3 was, but it's a little further forward. So any details? I know this is not on the paper anymore, but is there anything you can share?
I mean, we do have a full reveal coming later this summer. You're going to get a lot of details there.
Full reveal.
I can share is if you're a fan of Black Ops 2 back in the day, especially if you're a fan of Black Ops 2 competitive, you're going to have a good time with Black Ops 7.
That is a very bold thing to say.
Share about the competitive world. I mean, you brought up the C word. Anything else you can share with our CDL fans here?
I think you're going to see more at the full reveal later this summer.
That was a very bold thing to say.
Black Ops 6 and Black Ops 7 as connected titles. The foundation of Black Ops 6, the features, the movement, the great relationship with the CDL. All of that has been growing in a way that feels continuous and intentional as we look forward to Black Ops 7.
Mate, right on. Thank you so much, Lawrence. Appreciate you coming on the show. Enjoy the match. Enjoy the grand finals. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, Lawrence Metten from Treyarch. Excited about BO7. Excited about Season 4 Reloaded. We come back. Grand finals time.
Champs Weekend is the pinnacle for these players, who've been working hard all year round to go to this all-star event. Favorite teams depart early, and the most unlikely of characters advance through to Championship Sunday. The stakes are grand.
Wow, that's a crazy thing to say.
A quick recap back
A
now.
fan of Black Ops 2 competitive, you'll enjoy what's coming in BO7. That's setting hopes very high.
OPTIC Texas and Boston Breach send favorites FaZe and Thieves down to the elimination bracket. Toronto Ultra and Miami Heretics advanced. Day 2 elimination said goodbye to the LA Thieves and Carolina Royal Ravens. Miami Boston was a tooth and nail fight.
When do LA Thieves play?
Winners finals, with Boston besting Heretics. Toronto Ultra and OPTIC Texas ended quickly.
There were zombies in that teaser thing they dropped, Nate, but it was only like 1 second.
The Heretics Vermost are 3-0 against Atlanta, eliminating them right away. The two Canadian teams faced off with Vancouver Surge besting the home team Toronto Ultra. And OPTIC Texas made a statement by securing their grand final spot, 3-0ing Boston Breach. Surge would go on to defeat Miami, a team that has fought valiantly this year, and then punch their ticket to the grand finals against OPTIC by defeating Boston. The grand finals is the only thing standing between OPTIC Texas and defending their world championship, or Vancouver Surge dethroning them. If OPTIC manage to pull this off, they will go down in history as the first to go back to winning world championships. And Vancouver Surge, if they take it, it'll be their first ever world championship. Stay tuned to find out.
Who's gonna win, bro? Who's gonna win?
Come on!
Intro's out! Oh my god, intro's out, man. It's coming. It's almost time. Oh my god, chat. It's almost time.
235, 235. Achilles gets two. So crucial now. Dashi.
I mean, you gotta think. The first line in that song was lost for a minute, but I'm back now. That's fucking tough when you think about what's just going on, bro.
That's so tough. I didn't notice that. That's so tough.
That's so tough. Considering what has happened this weekend and this season, that is tough. Where the hell is Scump? Isn't he at the venue? Wasn't he at the venue doing a meet and greet?
It's Championship Sunday, baby.
They're on the stage getting set up, man. Oh my god. Look at Toronto Ultras. Hey, at least Toronto's still on stage. They got their logo right there. What's good, Kevin? No watch party today? What do you mean? They're not watch partying today? There's no way.
Championship matches so far in the regular season in Vancouver Surge. We welcome Merc back to the desk alongside Rosalie and Nameless. And we have to start here with OPTIC Texas, because this is the team with the 7th seed that has shocked us all with the best champs run of anyone of all time. A perfect 9-0 coming into the grand final.
Yeah, you set that up perfectly.
First ever team to potentially go back-to-back.
14 with complexity going 15-3 map count. So OPTIC Texas with a unique opportunity here to have the most.
Heck stayed at the venue with the boys. That's a W owner right there.
They've been lights out, destroying everybody. Maps have not even been close. It's been the highest level.
I can't wait to just absolutely glaze the fuck out of Mercules this grand final.
Oh my god, oh my god.
I'm gonna be glazing Merc.
OPTIC I have ever seen, but you have the potential to be the best OPTIC team we have ever seen. Is this the best form?
Isn't that actually crazy?
Absolutely.
OPTIC earlier this year was actually the worst I've ever seen OPTIC in my entire life, and this team in the current form might be the best.
Respond to anything, but so far it has just been flawless. That is it. OPTIC have played so well. Their stats are ridiculous. All 4 players.
They're on the top 5 KD.
No, they're unbelievable. I mean, Merc alone is rocking a 1.5 this champs weekend. A rookie whose 3rd event is champs, and he's dropping 1.5s, and right behind him, that's going to be Dashi, a 1.4 overall on the weekend. It feels like they haven't been.
A lot of people have clips. Mir, Attach. Actually, no, Attach. I mean, Attach kind of played in Ghost, but I guess he was the youngest to win champs. But I mean, Illy, Shotzi, Simp.
What Toronto and Boston did in all 3 of those maps, OPTIC would have still won in dominating fashion. Like what they went over the last 3 weeks, like they've expanded.
Wow, dude.
The rules that they have in Hardpoint, the way they're approaching their search and destroy.
Did any of OPTIC make second team? No, OPTIC players didn't make any all-star teams.
All TA, team A. World Star is it? Did you see that comms video?
Yeah.
Did you watch that? Oh my god. Screaming World Star is fucking insane.
But to see this, everything has worked out.
Grand finals, baby, come on.
I gotta piss. I'll be back.
He's gonna piss himself.
I'm gonna go vomit.
Chat, 15 minutes, man. 15 minutes until the grand finals.
With the best kill-death ratio. We caught up with Mercules before the
Oh, here we go. Interview with Merc.
Mercules, it's Championship Sunday, your first ever Championship Sunday as a professional Call of Duty player with OPTIC Gaming. I've got to know what's going through your head when you get back to the hotel at night and you think about your journey from challenges to this point in time in your career, so young into your career. What are you thinking about?
He just wants to
thinking about hopefully getting the ring, and I'm just ready. I was just ready to play all night from the time the match finished yesterday. I don't know. That's all I've been thinking about.
I like to hear that, and it's funny, I was speaking to Hook yesterday, and he was telling me how excited you guys were yesterday in your match, 2-0 up, but that 3rd map, that control, got a little bit dicey, and I asked him why, and he said you just were all eager to get it done in the fashion that you had been, which was just a smoke show. How are you applying that into today? Because you don't want to get too eager, you don't want to get ahead of yourself, so how are you going to try and remain calm to get the job done in that similar fashion?
We just gotta make sure that we don't, like, the comms don't get too hectic, because that's usually when people start, you know, like, everyone starts freaking out. So just keep the comms clean, and it will be good.
Who do you look to when it gets a little bit hectic,
He's
like
geeking.
comms go a bit haywire? Who's the person to calm you all down?
Probably all of us. I don't know if there's like one person, but maybe Kyle.
Damn.
Would say.
Good guess, Hook.
like to hear it. And if you had one thing you want to say to the Green Wall right now, going into your first ever Grand Finals at a Call of Duty World Championship, what do you want to say?
I just want to say thank you guys so much. It feels like every event's a home event being on this team, so it's amazing.
And shout out Hollywood.
so much,
Oh
Mercury.
my
I
god,
heard that.
did you hear him say that?
I heard that. The first thing she asked him, look at that, look at the stats. The first thing she asked him was like, what are you thinking going into your first? And he said, from the moment the match ended last night, I just wanted to play again.
Jesus.
But Merc's
Look at the
numbers,
kill difference.
yeah, Merc's
Look at
numbers
the
are
kill
insane.
difference.
Optic has played 9 maps this event. Formal played like 35 or something at his champs.
Yeah.
So the Formal one is still insane when you consider all the maps, right? Even if this goes 9, he still played double the maps.
Yeah.
But hey, there's nothing Merc can do about that. He's doing what he can. He's playing what he is.
Is in their 3rd championship battle of the season. They were here twice in the regular season, but Joe, they didn't win a single game on Championship Sunday. The team seems to fade. How do they right the wrongs of the past, and what has been different for Vancouver? They've already gone 2 3-0s over our #1 and 2 seed and 2 Game 5 rulers.
Oh yeah, they did go home.
That's kind of the keys. They've been tested early at this tournament. They've gotten past their big test. You've gotten over that LA Thieves hump. Then you clutch up when you need to, right? Like last night, even to a couple of Game
That's the
5s.
most nonchalant dead ever. What the fuck? You're dead, I guess.
Just that clutch factor. That's sort of, all right,
I just want good COD, bro. Even if it's a 5-0, I would prefer close maps.
04 has looked great with a 3rd AR. We've talked about
Like that Subliners versus Ultra Grand Final was so like disappointing. The only thing that made that really interesting was because Kismet was just shitting on them for talking shit like the day before.
Neptune has had the biggest impact.
Like the Kismet revenge on Scrap.
I mean,
was
last
awesome.
year's maps were close besides the Rio.
Yeah.
Every single map was pretty close for the most part.
And it
Karachi was 250, 230. Map 2 went round 11. The Control A1 went round 6. The only map that was a fucking blowout was the Rio map 4.
Yeah, but it was really fun because we were there in person. Like the energy was insane. At home, it's not as obviously. What's good, Skylar? Challengers Finals was, I mean, it was a 4-0. Omit 4-0 at Omit Brooklyn.
Excited to see what they pull out today.
Optic flawless so far, but this is their first.
Yeah, this is true. Hoop was on Surge last year, going up against 2 of his old teammates.
We will have an incredible Grand Final in store for us potentially, Joe. Let's take a look at our maps and modes and walk me through how this works.
3 Hosties, 2 Protos, 2 Rewinds, a dealership, and a vault.
That's wrong, by the way.
That vault control, which is one of the strongest there
Is
for
it?
Surge. Yep.
Dealership S&D is in the map call, and red card S&D would not be fucking vetoed by Surge. It would be vetoed by Optic.
Yeah, that is a graphic is not correct.
They
The maps are
fucking
correct,
Surge,
right? But
Surge definitely vetoed. Oh, they don't get a Surge veto, so that's a lie.
If Optic did ahead early,
yeah, the
That's
graphics a
wrong.
little fucked. I think the maps are correct in everything, but
No,
the
no,
vetoes are fucked.
maps are right, but the
Bans are
Optic veto red card, they don't get an S&D.
They've had virtually no success there if you're Vancouver. So early on, that's their strength. They have to start out hot.
Oh man, what's good, Jack? Yeah, they're about to be pick'ems. It's gonna start in. Maybe they're gonna start. I don't know. They might start a little early. It's 9 minutes. They're probably gonna have some sick walkout type thing and anime and like video to play.
The curse continues.
Vancouver Surge to kick the night off. Joe?
He picked against Optic on purpose. So did Octane. You guys have all the juju on your side.
He just said, I want an Optic Merc with a ring. I'm going Optic.
I like that one, Joe. I'm going to go with Optic as well. They have been unstoppable. This is for the back-to-back.
Vancouver has been to 2
He
grand
picks against Optic because she used to jinx. She does it on purpose.
They don't get blanked, but it's Optic Texas taking it game 8.
Game 8? I wouldn't mind a game 8.
I would love a game 8.
Back to back. Ladies and gentlemen, the predictions are in. Put yours in the chat right now.
Put yours in the chat. Let's
The
go.
Black Ops 6 Grand Finals.
I got Optic 5-0.
Here we go. Cinematic.
Buffer. Buffering again.
Truly is Mercury's. I mean, he
I'm
has
not
turned this team around.
The LA Thieves have taken Surge all year long with legacies in the making. Vancouver Surge get their first win on the board.
You're going home. Optic Texas has
You're going home.
It feels amazing, man, especially what we've gone through as a year with me and Brandon. I'm so happy right now. job's not finished, but we're going to keep this momentum going, and we're looking to win this tournament.
Lock in, Ontario. We've got ourselves a battle. It's not just one. Everybody is having their moment.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you nervous?
I'm nervous as fuck.
Oh
I'm
my
not gonna
god.
lie to you. Watching these videos just made my heart sink.
If Surge come out and 4 dead Optic off rip, we are gonna have a bloodbath of a series.
Damn, they didn't have to play that.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Oh my god.
I'm doped up.
Oh my god.
I'm doped up.
Come
I'm
on.
doped.
Come on.
I got
What
so
the
much.
fuck? Get this shit off. Are we serious?
An RC car? Oh, it's got a camera on it? I mean, that's kind of cool. I didn't need to see the Ultra people walk it out, though. Look at the crowd! This is how they're trying to make it look full from down there, from that angle. It does look full from that angle, I'll give them that.
You guys better watch the fuck out.
Oh, they're gonna blow up!
Alright, not bad.
Okay, I mean, that, you know, it was that, after that hype video, that was anticlimactic.
Yeah, but you know.
I need to see, like, Blaze on the stage.
The drums!
They got a Surge guy with drums, too, though.
Oh my god, he's going hard. Oh, he's getting shit on.
Dude, imagine it darkens, there's a whole orchestra behind both of them.
They're both kind of killing this shit, I ain't gonna lie. Oh, he started hitting his!
Oh shit, he's beating his meat.
Is that FaZe Unk?
In an LA Thieves jersey? Yeah!
Come on!
Yeah! Hurry up!
Someone get naked!
5-2 this series. Much love, Jake and Preston.
Hey, Alex with the $4.99, my guy! I think I'm with you, bro. Thank you, man.
I don't know if any of these drummers can name any of the players on stage.
I feel like that guy can. I don't know, he gives me the vibe like he watches. Yo, the Ultra guy's going crazy, I can't lie.
This, I don't mind. This is
this is cool.
This ain't bad.
It's funny because it's drum cheese.
Yeah.
They have a sense of humor, like Rick said.
Here come the players.
Or is Blaze gonna walk out? No, it's the players. I see Nasty's white ass back there, bro.
For the most explosive finale of the year, our final 2 teams have made it to the summit of our league, and now only one organization can reach the pinnacle of COD champs. And it's time to bring on our first 2 squads. Get ready, everybody, because coming from all the smoke of the losers bracket, get loud for the Vancouver Surge.
Aw, don't boo him. Come on.
Next got his headphones in. He's fucking locked.
Not only do they already have one of the best placements.
Come on, Surge. At least give us something close. Please don't get 5-0'd, bro. I don't care if you lose. Just don't get 5-0'd.
And it's a roster full of players that have been overlooked.
Oh, they have them facing each other. Yeah.
Made a statement, and they've got to go through the green wall.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. And now, the next squad coming to the stage. They've been playing perfect all tournament long. Looking to defend that trophy and keep it in the South. your 2024 World Champions. Make some noise for OPTIC Texas.
Oh man.
Those are your boys.
Come on, boys.
Oh,
fucking
fuck.
get it done.
Looking to cement their legacy.
Loki think Hook is playing better when he's like got a smile on his face, not when he's in like Terminator mode.
Through everybody so far in this tournament. It's the grand final, and it's OPTIC
04 and a boozer are vibing. Look at Merc. Look at Merc, bro. He's geeking. He wants to sit down and play.
We have the Kings of the North versus the Kings of the South here in our league. But only one of these squads can lift this trophy and be Call of Duty champions. But now who shall it be? It's time to find out. Ontario, make some noise for our squads on the stage.
Let's go, man.
Oh my god.
Let's go, man. I will say the crowd is a lot more filled than it was the last couple days.
It is.
I still
It
see
is.
empty
I mean,
seats,
I would hope
but-
so. I would hope so.
Legacies on the line. We've seen some of the
Miles
most
and Chance
unbelievable
on the
successful
call
teams
as
over the
always.
last few
They
days.
got the drip
Might see
on.
another one today. Who knows, though, folks? My name is Miles Ross, no relation to Bob, and this is
No
Charles.
relation to
Get
Bob.
ready for one hell of a tournament.
And this is going to be a fun one. All the prep work I did.
Oh my God, chat, this is
Let me
it.
tell you, it has been a story of upsets, and for OPTIC, those
OPTIC
fans
chance
have
out
gone
already.
through a
US
gauntlet
versus
this year,
Canada.
as the players have. How excited they are to see their team.
Even though there's a
right back on the main
Canadian on the team from US and a Belgian on the team from Canada.
Same thing last year, and my God, they're trying to do it again here.
Come on, Hossy HP to start us off, man.
This is a big map. This is a fundamental map to start us off, too. This map's not a bang out. This map is fundies. This is rotations. Breaking rock hills.
Teams with stories in
OPTIC are 1-0 this weekend on Hossy HP.
Roster last year, they wanted something different. It was an immediate regret, and they end up picking
Oh
up
my
Benzema,
God,
and
man.
He was the panacea for the poison that
JP
they
on the
were dealt
mic
in
telling his
stage
boys
one,
what
but
to do.
You lose a hook, now you got to face off against them, and it is
And
the
Rambo,
ultimate
Ray. I will
revenge
say,
to
dude,
get a
Surge
win on
can, I
this
feel like, can be
stage.
scary because with Rambo and like a guy like Nasty, I feel like they
Rambo,
prep
coach
a
of
lot.
Texas. I mean,
Yes.
Like, I think they
it's been
study their
decades
opponents.
Between
Definitely.
these two guys, who's coach, who's a player, how
I mean, the only team they really, really struggled to beat this season was LAT until this weekend. They were able to figure out how to beat everyone else. This is it, man!
Come on, I'm in a 2x.
This is it!
Runs deep.
Come on.
Here, chaps.
Chat, lock the fuck in.
An entire year of Call of Duty comes down to these next 9 maps.
Everyone.
OPTIC looking to defend their title. Surge looking to spoil it.
OPTIC right now have been
Will the Surge players get their first ever win? Or will OPTIC get some more rings for their players in the first for Merc? Man, this is fucking it, dude.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Holy shit.
Map 1.
First Blood wins the series. I've said it every time OPTIC played.
They're a handy-dandy
Oh,
team
no.
when it comes to hard point. Into it we go. Nasty and Neptune finding the kills, get the opening time.
Stopping all the flanks rolling through. Who might make the impact, but at least you shut down Mercules off the rip. Anytime he falls
Nice.
to the feed, Vancouver gonna breathe.
Nice. Come on, boys.
3 dead.
There you go.
Come on, get it going.
3 there from OPTIC. The time is theirs.
Yeah, 3 dead's a massive limit now. Not only get some hard point time. We play first.
You gotta slow down, Nep.
Here in the COD League. You're going to make your way over towards the new hard point, the top right-hand side of the mini-map as well. Every minute they're going to change positions, and our players know where they're at. 3 dead again now. OPTIC, though, they're the ones gone.
And you got a Boozer sophomore season. Him and Nasty looking to join the ranks of the EU GOATs, trying to be the first one to get that ring. And they got the setup around P2. It has been a strong
I hear Let's Go
point
Surge
this year for
chance.
OPTIC Texas, and right now Vancouver trying to take full
Those gotta be
advantage.
face fans.
That's hilarious.
Promising hill for a
Nice, Merc.
Big win.
time. Through the well.
Nice.
Big wins.
Side door. Now
04's got to
through the
move, but he's got
driveway.
people behind him.
04's going to run for it now, trying to reinforce the play.
Nice.
And what do you know?
Nice.
OPTIC.
Come on,
Insta-break.
boys. I need Dash to start shooting his weapon.
Time wasted. Every single
There you go.
player winning their gunfights, and Dasher with the Jackal gets on the board as well.
Counter-attack on now for Surge. The quick reaction, they're going to have it indeed.
Dashy's got big ones here.
Driveway, and Dashy, immaculate tracking.
Nice.
They're
Come
the
on,
big
Bruce.
2.
Come on!
Rounds 2. Mercury's on the
I'm sorry. Let me know if I'm too loud.
Undeniable how good
I'm
these
getting turned.
players are. Laser beams. I feel like
If I'm too loud, you can tell me to shut the fuck up.
Number 7 though just slipped the net. Nasty might be able to get the
Nasty
player
with a big
down.
two.
There you go. A moment of
That's a big. They needed that break, and now they got OPTIC spawning in the back.
4 down, and they spawn out. Vancouver, they're right back in it.
A massive moment for Vancouver. OPTIC are now trapped. They're going to battle their way through. Nasty only gets 1 to his name before the new hard point comes up.
You got basically a 20-point lead.
Over defenses. Surge in position.
Trophies out, ready to go.
This has been the best start any team has had versus OPTIC in a hard point this weekend.
I mean, we figured that much. Surge is a good HP team.
Yeah.
Nice.
He breaks you down. OPTIC Texas are in like a rash.
Nasty with a hot start.
He's not getting a second there, but the
Same with Shotzi.
With the green of OPTIC, and a sneaky play. Over the top, Neptune gets himself involved in the fight. Can't get a second on a hook. Trades are there. Dashy last man left up on this side of the map, and there's a pinch developing now with Surge on time.
Oh yeah, we are battling.
Oh, they read the spawn.
Winning a gunfight from time. Dashy trying to be pushed out, and he's reading the spawn for the moment. 2 in the feed there.
Nice.
And Dashy gets the guy out of time as well.
Nice.
All 4.
Rotate 2. Who's there? Shotzi. Of course he is. Big win here. 2 versus 7.
He's got number 1 coming through mid too.
Nice. Got it anyways.
Shotzi takes him down.
Ant!
Oh, big 2.
Come on, Ant.
Abuzer's not going to be in play for a moment. Nasty and Co, they're spawning on the right side of the map to Shotzi now, and they're going to make their way over to Rock. Another great hard.
There's going to be some decent early time here on Rock. They're going to get a solid 10-15 seconds before Surge even feels like they're here.
He's going to slide in a second. I'm here. Open Nasty 1 HP. Yeah, they need me.
Reload.
One's pinch. Not 2 open, 2 open. He's hitting pinch. Close checkers. He was 1 shot.
Oh!
I'm shot this. I'm 1 shot. Back up. I'm gonna take her out. I'm chowing outer. I'm holding outer.
Nice shots.
Nice.
Who got timing? Who got timing?
3 dead. Gonna be 4. 4 dead. Nice. They're playing well. They're playing well. Nice, good shots. Nice, good shots. They're getting turned. I heard Merc.
I'm looking dark. Top dark.
Good comms.
One shot on me. Good call, dead.
Nice. Come on, boys.
40-point lead.
I'm spawn killing. Top plat, 04 dead.
Oh my god. Oh.
Plat 1 shot. Plat was 1 shot. Still plat.
One more. He's going. Open and close.
Rat back off spawn.
Our close? Yeah.
I have your open shot.
Dotty 14 and 7.
Another one.
Nice.
Nice. Get that time. Yo, make sure you block whoever's top close.
Yeah, should be good.
Yo, he's already top dark. Done. They're gonna go. One might go around. Open 1 shot. Opens a bullet. Nasty. Yeah, they're going open. I'm helping you open. Watch it open.
Neptune having a very slow start.
Deep open.
Need that to happen. Love him, but I need that to happen.
I don't blame you.
Just watch your front new. Watch front new. He's probably through. Nothing front new. He could be through. You guys hold. Nothing front new. They could be in the back. That's him. No, touch route. Nasty. That was the first guy. Nothing front new. That was the first guy. We're good.
Good player tracking out of hook.
Yo, we're spawning them well. We are spawning them well.
Wow, good comms. He's absolutely right.
Yeah, I'm here as well. Just go.
Good play by 04 though. Good play by 04.
Wow.
Another one. Stay down. Stay down. Watch your center.
Bro, Hook has called out everything perfectly.
Yep.
He hasn't missed a comm. He didn't miss a single comm in that entire listening.
And look, this is a perfect tracking of players. It is a perfect tracking of spawns. They're reading everything. That being said, Vancouver Surge, that's P2 break team in the game on this.
Number 2 water.
This is where they fight back to get through, but Shotzi looking to take it from you. It's a battle for the final 20.
Great stuff.
Oh, good. Get out. Keep them spawning in the back. Get out.
Trades are done there.
There's parallel spawns. Number 2's out though. Shotzi, obviously.
Again, 04 on a 6 spree. Looking to get.
And they know number 3's coming up spawn. Yeah, Nep saw him and was shooting at him, so they know. I think they know.
Let him slide out, get the action going. He just needs this kill. It could be a monumental impact, especially on a P4. He needs to secure this next one.
They want to give him at least 1. He has nothing left to throw.
Opening fights. I mean, who's gonna? Nobody's died yet.
Big win, Ant.
Unbelievable. That hurts a lot in the long run. We'll see how this hard point goes though, because again, OPTIC have locked it down. You put all your chips into.
They're gonna read this now because 4 spawns out.
Nice, Ant. Ant's frying. We need him to play good. Come on.
superstar players make the big plays in the big moments, and Shotzi right now is doing it all.
Big
Double
wins.
positive over Min in the Hill, and he just won every single key gunfight. That is a man hunting for his third ring.
Going for that 3 spree. You'll get 4 kills before he gets the ring.
Oh my God, shit on him.
What a move. Omni movement keeps him alive in the play for a minute longer, and a couple more now for the front side of the hard point. Shotzi have moved from inside time. Fighting for the kills.
Plays life really
This
well.
is good for us, though. Look at 3. 3's already new. Merc's new.
He's doing on the minimap, by the way. He's just buying so much time. His spree continues, but him just contesting allows his teammates to get fully set up at new. So Merkley's
2 new.
I mean, everybody negative for Surge right now.
He's got himself hard point right now.
Big win, Merc. Oh, Merc shot the back.
Oh, yeah.
Damn.
Spawns are a little weird. Actually, they're reading it now. Oh, they're already getting loud.
I just hitched backwards.
4 dead, optic break.
Come on!
I'll go front, okay? You guys go mid.
Shit on. Shit on.
Optic's pulling away, man.
Ant's frying, bro.
Yeah, he is.
Getting close to the end here, the business end of our Hacienda hardpoint. Neptune alive.
It's starting to get a little scary for Surge here, map 1.
As chaotic as you like now.
That's 3 dead. They don't have P2 spawns, and they're giving up P1 time.
Yeah, they do not have
Dashy's first mid negative map all event. I'm not kidding. It might be.
Nah, I think he got shit on in your first series, didn't he?
They're hitting the pre-fires. You are
Well, not like shit on, but like I think the first series of the weekend on versus phase.
Points away in Optic secure. Map number 1.
5 for Dashy, 5 for Shotzi. A few more points now. Anyone here close by? Oh, it's another.
That's gonna be it, man.
That's
Map 1
one.
Optic.
That's 1, baby! We talked about it being a big one. We talked about it being a big one.
Damn, Shotzi's calling him dog shit already. Abuza looks like he's having flashbacks.
Here in our grand finals.
Abuza is having flashbacks to Major 2 and Major 3 right now.
Start of the year, and it didn't pay him much. Now, it seems to be going okay.
Holy shit.
The build up for their power.
4 more, man. 4 more.
This is an unbelievable performance in map number 1. Shotzi just went double positive.
100 points. 100 point lead.
Dude, it started out close, and then it just, that last P4, they broke it instantly, and it just, everything spiraled.
Down 0-4. Vancouver were fighting back. They created these moments.
They are 10-0 map counted champs.
He was having none of it in his duo.
They are. They shut down Net big time. Least damage in the lobby. Least kills.
Speed up a comfortable map 1 win. And they remain perfect. That is 10 maps in a row at champs. Optic, undeniable.
Yeah, this is a real powerful string of dominance. We've not seen the likes of this in a hot minute, folks. Highlights from map number 1. Vancouver Surge.
Okay, dude.
The first set of hard points. We'll see the game flow in a moment. After the second P1.
Big SND coming up here.
Back. Optic caught fire.
Because Surge are like competent at
Surge.
Surge.
All the way to 250. Crazy stuff.
Yeah, in this moment right here from Shotzi too.
I'm pretty sure Optic's undefeated on dealership. Oh wait,
all 4 players.
Maybe they have like 1 loss.
You're definitely better at dealership than Surge are. I'll tell you that much.
Any momentum Vancouver could have gotten crushed. Any just again, multi-kills on multi-kills.
Bro, Surge can't not win a map. I would actually feel so bad for those guys.
In the game.
If they make 3 finals and they don't win a single map, that's actually really unfortunate.
Insane 2-piece here on the back line again. That is a huge moment with Surge. Maybe a little bit too much time thinking, a little bit less time in game and making those heads-up plays and those aggressive plays that we've seen them make.
I mean, it'd be on their own, you know, it'd be their own fault, but
in hardpoint.
Another positive map for Merc.
Side out there by Optic. That's map 1.
I think as long as Merc like
no regrets anymore.
pretty much goes positive, he's probably breaking Portal's record.
Yeah.
And the Des talked about it, and this is the main theme, right? Optic 10-0. They've had a perfect tournament thus far, and in the grand finals, Vancouver Surge Right now, they're 0 for 9. They are struggling.
Oh,
they need
fuck.
the momentum. You can't give OPTIC any.
Look at that. Dude, it was 149 to 124, and then they got like 25 points the rest of the map.
Can they fix that graphic? That's wrong.
It's a dicey one.
I don't know what they're doing.
We've seen a couple of these already. Your Surge have got wins on it previously against Heretics. So it's an explosive map. It's a new addition here to the BO6 pool and to the COD competitive side of things. Where are you feeling about this one, mate?
I think Surge need an absolute COD god, like triple car bomb type of thing right here to like to just give them something, some momentum.
They were hammering the A site, very consistent about
getting. Yeah, Jack, can we get some likes, please? Everybody, if you have a chance, drop a like, please. We're at 120 likes. Can we try to hit 200?
That's good comps.
They're not good at the retakes. They have not
That's good
had success
comps.
on dealership.
Don't forget to like, Jay. You know what I'm saying?
Hercules now, the extra weapon. He is a 3.0.
Scump has 80K. I'm surprised he doesn't have over 100. Low key.
I mean,
we're pretty close.
Only hanging out with a
I mean, we have 109,000 people in here right now. It says on my screen. They just went up to 118,000 actually.
He only died 8 times.
8 times in 3 search destroys at champs. It is indeed a record.
What the fuck? Mercs only died 8 times in SND this event.
But it's a different
I die 8 times every time we play SND.
They've 6-3, 6-1, 6-1.
Search and destroy.
All right, here we go, man.
Our teams will take turns.
I mean, the 2x.
I mean, I think last map was like a big map for Surge, but this is a really big map now.
And Vancouver, incredibly efficient at getting the bomb down on this map, and OPTIC traditionally not good on the retakes. That being said, we know they've got the tech. They've got the wall bang spot. Shotzi loves his action over towards A. Hook has shown off the goods over towards the B site.
Come on, man.
They've had a month to prepare for this very map and very moment. Right now, OPTIC are full speed ahead.
Surge, they just need to get a map on the board, bro. I feel like if they get a map on the board, they'll start playing better. So, but you definitely don't want them to get a map on the board. You don't want the pressure off.
Will the stun connect? Yeah, it does. Not enough to force the fight. Neptune there, up close and personal as well. And what do you know? After the smoke clears, after the stuns are finished, it's a nade from 04.
How'd that happen?
That was the front line.
You got Merc though hooked up in that little laydown spot right there.
Playing a cheeky spot. If Vancouver elects to go for B, he should be good for 1.
Oh, Boozer, nice slow from the back line there. Mercules has found himself a corner and unaware. Though.
I don't think he can see that, right?
Fellas have managed to get themselves into the bomb site. Planted, that's a surprise.
Ninja defuse.
But they have not accounted for young Mercules.
Imagine he just crawls up and defuses.
Dash on the side. The first peppering. Man down, number 1. 2v3.
Good shots out of Boozer. Dashy 1v3 to just absolutely break their backs, break their heart.
Yeah, just has the angle on the bomb. Dashy, massive problem to solve.
Okay, 20 to go.
He's got to go though.
Reposition, re-challenge. He's running out of time, and Surge know that. He needs 7.5 seconds to defuse the bomb.
Yeah.
Kills.
Good round out of Surge.
Time was against
a couple good picks out of them. Good nade usage.
That is a round they so desperately needed. Abuza with a fantastic pickup on Shotzi. Typically the movement on point. That
forward 2, Abuza with 2.
Did not have the vision to spot out Abuza, and he dropped them in an instant.
That's just one of those rounds that like you don't have a trophy, so you get blooded by nades.
Great follow-up from Vancouver.
Next round, you're not getting blooded by that if you have trophies.
Just a touch.
Yeah, Abuza's first blood as well, and Dashi from way deep. He's got the angles here. You can't take these secrets with you into Black Ops 7. We're going to see the goods pulled out here.
If we see an insane like wallbang or like lineup spot, I'm going to lose it.
Square up into the A side.
Glass shatter.
Oh, big square.
Explode. 04 trying to get involved in the fight. OPTIC on the tactical retreat. Dashi with the coverage.
Yeah, they backed him down. Dash is being left just to see if he can pick up an air in 04. But that bomb over towards B. Hoop now leading that charge. And OPTIC, if they can control the middle of the map. So they got all the pieces in place. It's just a matter of trying to get this bomb down.
Dude, I hate that the doors aren't open in like Codcaster. Oh, they are actually open.
3v3 now. But 04, he's in position as well to get something going. Shotzi, is your timing great or is your timing bad? We're going to find out in a second.
Bomb going down.
B-bomb being planted. Here we go.
Never mind, he stopped. That's actually a good idea.
From Hook. Abuza now suppressed. Have to back on up. Great damage. 04 from the window. Can't get the 2.
Get out, get out, Ant, get out, get out.
Oh, that's good shots.
And Abuza.
Damn.
Rips the head of Shotzi clean off.
That's good shots out of Abuza.
A few pixels on his screen, but that is all Abuza needs to work with, and that is 2 rounds in a row. Frankly, in my mind, I'm thinking that's good plays from Optic. Hopping off the bomb at the right time, the communication clearly being shown off, but not enough to slow that man down.
All right, Surge shows some life.
3-0 start for Abuza.
That's nice stuff.
They need this. I'm telling you. They don't win this map, it's cooked. They are going to... there might actually... They might need to have someone clean the stage, because there'll be shit under their desk if they lose this map. Abuza looked like he was having war flashbacks after map 1 when they zoomed in on his face.
Thank you very much, Surge. Do what they can to clear those out with their own nades. They're not going to get too much information, and the trophies are going to help out for the time being.
All right, I mean, Optic's taking early mid control.
Hook here for support, and Mercury's looking through the garage door. So plenty of presence on the defensive end to try to slow this one down. In Vancouver, they want it. They are moving forward.
Neptune.
Abuza with a blood. Oh, good shots.
Abuza finds out that he's on a 4 spree. And Neptune. Oh, what a spot. Oh, a little bit eager.
Clean round.
All right.
Clean round.
Clean round. Oh, Surge playing this really well.
Round 3-0.
Ain't over till it's over, man. Remember when you guys came back from 5-1 on Hacienda? Who did you guys do that against again? I don't remember.
I remember that felt like forever ago.
I mean, it was forever ago. When was that? Like February?
Major 1?
Yeah. January? It was January, I think.
This is where he has been at
or like,
his best all year. The A Street
dealership. Was it week 2?
A lot of teams try to avoid
week 3.
Last match. It was the last match of the.
Yeah, so it was January.
Untouchable.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that was 6 months ago.
Oh shit.
In the introduction to this very matchup, nades up and over towards the A site as well. So Vancouver, they've stacked up over towards
Come
B.
on, one round at a time, boys. Get back into it.
Yup.
Watch those arrows move.
You got 3-man on B for Surge right now.
And I think
actually very passive or B setup.
So you're going to get the information on the retake. Actually, he's playing up top, so they're expecting the pressure to be pushing
RC
through.
car coming.
Oh. There's the nades. There's the RC
what the
car,
fuck?
And there goes Optic.
And you also got Nep on the flank. There's no way Dashy's gonna.
Heels. And if it's not on your heels, Neptune is. The
RC was still chasing him. Did you see that?
Holy shit!
Holy shit!
Another perfect
all right.
From Vancouver Surge.
Sorry, that RC had me laughing, bro. He died and it was still behind him the whole time.
After map number 1, Nasty, nice smile on his face, and it was 0-4 with the RC car there.
Optic just gotta not let it get to him, man.
Kill falls into his lap.
They gotta not let it get to him.
That is perfect.
You've been playing great COD. Don't deviate. Just no trophy? I guess.
Of planning on this site with no trophies. The expectation is you will be met with nades.
That's the timing as well of the RC car. There's so much smoke there created by the car exploding. You're going to sneak in there and maybe catch him.
Abuza has a Hellstorm.
Stuff from Surge.
I think he's using it.
He has himself.
I guess so they can get the bomb down A easy.
And here it comes.
This motherfucker's getting wall banged off the bomb, bro. I can feel it. I don't know why.
Free bomb plant though.
Never mind, they're not going for it. I thought maybe you would assume this.
No connection, but easy plant, and this is the test. Optic's ability to retake this A site.
Yeah, they completely vacated. Surge, nowhere to be found. No trophies, no nothing.
Abuza also has an RC if he decides to use it.
Zero there. Tags in a Shotzi. Neptune working the flank.
It's not planted for them, really.
Ticking. Who will draw first blood? It's Nep on the flank. 0-4 down as well. And what a round! Dashy alone.
Dashy 1v3.
Is flawless, bro.
Yeah, they're playing really well. Okay, he's trick shotting. He's trick shotting.
Flawless, bro.
I mean, that's just clinical streak usage.
Splashes Optic.
I guess he had to plant the way he did to avoid being wall banged.
That is big man jumping off the top.
Full Sail? A Full Sail in the grand finals right now would... I mean, honestly, I think they shouldn't play the rest of the series if Optic Full Sail this. They should just give Optic the trophy.
And here they are on the main stage. He came in as a rookie, and you had longtime players chirping him. He bites back in game.
Yeah, but we put a lot on the line when it comes to...
Everyone take a deep breath, Chad. Take a deep breath.
Remember, Chad, it's a long series, man. It's a long series.
Win in our finals. No better place to do it with an aggressive round towards A.
An aggressive counter strat here out of Surge.
They are outside the threshold. Here comes the hit. And 0-4 doesn't check the right corner.
Trade should be, I was going to say, trade should be there.
Instant, Mercules bangs up, has to run away.
Neptune backing players down. Shotzi right now praying on the flank. Somebody
number 7 and number 2. You got to watch them on the map right here. It's all about timings.
Thinking about the idea. You do not want to scam in a 3v3.
They're trying to back up. Oh my good god, the timing.
They know bombs down in there.
Nasty gets it. Shotzi's gone, and now you're trapped. It's a rock, a hard place, and soon to be 1-1 here in the finals. Mercules alone.
Merc Legacy.
What kind of magic can he conjure?
All right, that was not close.
Surge.
Wow.
All right, we have a series.
Nasty said one map.
Elation. The first map in a grand finals.
I am happy they got one.
We have a series.
I am happy they got one. Now, if Optic wins the next 4, bro, I would still be happy for Surge.
Never forget your first, and there we go. We got ourselves a series.
We couldn't go 14-0, Chad. You know what I'm saying? We couldn't go 14-0.
Calibrated and ready to go. The bomb plan successful in the first blood.
We have a series, chat. We have a series.
Who, uncharacteristically,
what the fuck is she screaming at?
Deaths, that map, Vancouver. They had identified him as the
Wow.
potential threat,
and
they took him down.
I don't think Abuza died. I think Abuza just went flawless.
The inverse bond. An unbelievable look, and again, great homework being done there.
Yeah,
Clearly
Abuza went
by
7-0.
What was coming their way?
A 7-0 flawless in grand finals at Champs is
The
tippable.
final kill on the shot, see there, perfect timing through mid. By the end of the day, 6-0 is one hell of a statement.
Yeah, and of course the assist looking good as well. Everybody being a contributor there on the side of Vancouver, and Shanti chirping like crazy after map number 1. Well, had to eat the pill on map number 2. So we got ourselves a battle on the main stage. It'll be protocol control that we are going to next. That is going to set the tone.
This guy Mamba tweeted out the picture of Kobe with the trophy. Holy shit.
More on that.
1-1.
Now 1-1 going into our first control.
Cole, bro, I love you, but every time Optic loses a map, you claim it was luck or cheese, and every time they win, you claim you guys are godlike. Just lock in, bro. You guys are allowed to lose maps because you get outplayed. It's okay.
They finally popped it, right?
It is okay for Optic to lose a map because they just got outplayed. It happens.
What can they do from here? And also, we were wondering what happens to Optic once they get bloodied. Finally, they've been punched in the mouth.
Yeah, I mean, listen, like there is.
And they're also going into control where
we talked about this with some of
Surge has been pretty mid at control.
What they needed,
and Optic's been like almost flawless at control with Merc, right?
And they don't have their best 2 controls, so.
This Optic team's map pool is going to be tested.
2? They only play 1 control.
Sorry,
Best.
sorry. They don't have their best control. I'm sorry.
This dealership was perfection out of Surge.
Ali, you told me.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought they played 2. They banned Vault, so.
They combined for
I think they were.
15 and 2.
I forget what the record was. I think Surge was like 2-1 at Protocol or something like that.
This control Surge good. Yes, they're good at. They are good at this control, but they are not. It's not their best one. The best one's Vault.
Map for Vancouver, but it should be for OPTIC Texas as well. 4-1 heading into this right now. I think the biggest thing for me right now is Vancouver Surge just played this so patient, and also getting these opening goals number 2 on the season. They were actually able to convert them during this series, shutting down OPTIC Texas, not really giving them a whole lot of wiggle room, getting pressure up on the map. Man.
Yeah, I love the approach to
Neptune's not a rookie. Ghastly? He played in the CDL for like 2 seasons earlier in Cold War and Vanguard. Yeah. No, you're good. Especially if you're a newer fan. There's a lot of people that didn't know that this year. He went to Halo for a while, and then he was playing in Challengers for a bit, and he came back to the league this year, and he's cooking.
Once again, he was lights out here in game 2.
It's a little bit of history in the making. Will we see our first ever team make the losers bracket run to wear the crown here at Champs?
Merc's like, fuck, I wanted it 14-0.
Dude, I'm telling you, Merc, I feel like when the map ends, Merc is pissed because he wants the next map to start already. Like, he just wants to play.
We got Protocol loading up for game 3, but
he just wants to play.
Respawn. What did you learn on Hacienda?
Well, honestly, I thought it was like pretty sloppy from both sides. There was a lot of breaks at some of the early money hills. There was good responses, but it was just the Optic multi-kills. They came in at the right times. The breaks were clean.
When does LAT play? We play tomorrow, Jacob. I heard.
Okay. 04 goes on a spree.
I heard we play tomorrow.
Pushes out of the hill with 15
at the real final. Winner of this plays LAT.
If he gets that Hellstorm,
I wish, dude.
P4, they don't. They get stalled out right there. So I think that was a big mistake from him. But you tie up the series.
Maybe play for streaks a little bit more in the future. We're going to dial in more on one more play. What do you got for me, Ant?
Yeah, and to elaborate on that, Joe, they could have used the streak right here, and it would have been massive. So let's jump into Optic on their breaks this weekend have just been lights out.
Have they done this a lot this
and then we'll jump into
event?
Illustration here in a moment. So you're going to see Ron Rockhill.
I don't know.
I feel like I haven't seen them do this whole like nameless breaking, whatever they call it, the quick scope now, but like at all this event. Am I crazy, or have I just not been locked in between maps?
And this is what they've been doing so well
CDL this weekend. You're gonna see number 1. This is Hook.
I don't remember seeing it that much.
And that's gonna open up mid-hallway closed, so 2 players on OPTIC Texas can go over towards time. And it's really the nitty-gritty and how
he's been doing it. Dude, I guess I've just started tuning it out. No, this is the first time. So they've done it a few times. Okay, everyone's got different answers.
Now I need to get more info. Okay, nobody's.
Yes, there is an East. There's EWC, Ghastly. It's the July 23rd through the 26th is EWC.
You're gonna send Shotzi in. He's gonna kill number 5. And then right here, since this guy's not in the hill and Hook just cleared this area, last guy has to be Lambo. So Shotzi immediately focuses the player towards Lambo, finds the 2-piece, and this is OPTIC Texas poetry in motion. This is how you break a hill. Vancouver were just in the end game setup. Everybody's making the perfect play, the perfect call, and executing at the highest level.
Resurgence have been our shit, man. We need to keep that up.
They get punished for OPTIC just busting through the door and taking away game number 1.
Yeah, EWC starts like next week or the beginning, not next week, but the beginning of the week after that. But obviously COD isn't until
If I'm looking at the side of OPTIC Texas, I'm looking at Shotzi right now.
Middle of July, end of July.
This protocol is going to be huge for OPTIC Texas's success. And on the side of Vancouver Surge, I'm going to stick with
It starts the 26th, Viper? I thought COD ended the 26th.
That map number 2 was electric. I think he brings it into map 3.
I gotta say,
I thought it started the 23rd and ended the 26th.
Welcome in,
the 26th is a Saturday, so
number 3 as we
I think you're both wrong. I can tell you right now, the 26th is a Saturday.
You ready to get back onto stage as we load up control? Great quick scope there.
Where did I see that?
I think it starts. It probably starts the 26th ends the 29th.
It's the 23rd through the 26th in Riyadh, and they're going to be ahead of us time zone wise. I don't know their website. I have it up right now. July 23rd through the 26th. Call of Duty Black Ops 6.
Cross map with the Jackal. Off of the
I don't know.
P2 heady.
All right, I'm in at 2x.
And the wiki says the 24th through the 27th. I'm in at 2x as well.
It has been a struggle in control on every single map.
Go.
As of late, they have found it their form. Not unbeatable.
Let's go. This is a big map. Wow, they've been good at control at champs.
Extremely good, and especially so that protocol they had against Miami looked good. It has set the table for this map. They are capable. They have proven they can take out.
They've only played protocol once though.
10-1 at champs. Still the front runners.
History made.
It's a big map, man. It's a big map for momentum.
Big map.
Come on, man. Lock your boys in. Did you do VOD prep before this?
I did, yeah.
These 2 zones. 30 lives either side. If you run out, you lose.
Oh, they're challenging Mercules. Good luck with that one. That sounds like a nightmare to
Hoop of
me.
blood.
Already, you're getting tags in from what feels like a ghost. No amount of comfort. 20 seconds in this round have gone by, and Vancouver haven't even shot their guns.
Hoop with 2.
Shotzi's behind you.
Got Shotzi behind you. That would have been an amazing kill, but again, Shotzi, lots of damage dealt. Neptune trying to make this a trade unideal scenario.
You gotta keep Nep and 04 from getting lost on you in this map. I mean, same for Hook and Shotzi.
Yeah, they've got the lockdown. Mercury picks up.
Oh my god, this guy's everything.
And there's the flex. Good for 3.
Flexing big time.
The Booza lag out. Don't tell me Booza lagged out.
On a Hook.
Did he?
No,
he's moving.
He just stood still.
I think he was shooting at someone like near A, like near P1.
Dashes the setup, man. Shotzi's behind you, and now you're stuck. Number 7 and number 5 got to create space.
04 is the only one really that can make a play right now. He's out.
Still playing for spawners. At least somebody has managed to make their way out, and it's going to be 04. But at this point in time, you have to get on the zone. You need to stop the clock.
Oh my god, this has been so good.
You cannot do so without a body on it, and that's A. Slowly being captured. Anyone in position to help defend this?
They take down
04. 04. He drops on the other side.
Someone kill A.
Now eyes forward.
Dead. No, not yet. Dead now.
Segment. No, doesn't get sealed.
Abuza's 0-5. Abuza didn't die last map. He hasn't gotten a kill this map.
Absolutely nothing there.
Merc.
14 lives. They're going to lose this round.
Shit on.
How badly. Not a single tick of progress is going to go through. Unless they can get this last-ditch effort, but it is a hope and a prayer to even get there.
I think Dashi just won a round of control, 1-1.
From OPTIC.
22 lives.
I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. I think.
What the fuck?
This is like the fucking. This is the difference maker right here, bro. They've been godlike at control.
Right from the jump, even off the break. No one on Vancouver making moves because they got locked out everywhere. Underground route was taken care of. Mid map was taken care of. And the grass.
How is this the best play and not the 3-piece he got?
Under lock and key. Mercules, no nerves right now on
best
the
play system's got to be fixed. That shit's ass.
This level, playing with a bunch of world champs by his side, and he is looking like the MVP. Beautiful round 1.
What a story.
Let's go. Come on, boys. Keep it up. Come on.
Later. Round 2's on its way. We swap sides here in controls. Vancouver Surge will be defending now. Optic, they'll be on the attack. Let's see if Surge can apply the same kind of pressure we saw.
Dude, he went 1-1. That is insane.
Shotzi, no time wasted. Does get first blooded though. The trade's not quite there. So an opening break for Vancouver. Needed to take things slow when the gunfights. They have done so.
Hoop with an AR out off the break.
In this tournament already. Occasionally be very defensively heavy.
Oh my
it could be
God.
an offensive shootout, and this time around
is
looks
not
like
good.
defense reigns
That's a big kill.
supreme. Dashy holding the back line down. 04 still trying to keep them contained.
Number 7's coming heli, but his teammates are dying.
Got him, and Hook soaring his way out.
Well, able to get out over towards the B site, but helicopter control, Nasty has it, and if you're forced to go this direction, well, Neptune will be a thorn in your side. And once again, you don't have helicopter. Optic are forced to go to B.
Yeah. They're on B now. Looking at a bit of a momentary stack. Here comes 04 from the stairwell. Is anyone going to check it?
It's good stun.
Stun connects. Breach it clear. Neptune
But that's Merc.
What a 2.
He's 10 and 3.
Transition.
Oh!
Boozer gets it. Only can get 1 as Mercury's roll continues on 4.
Yeah, and well, you've opened up the helicopter.
Bro,
so now
I
you
need to
can
know what
finally
this
go
guy
towards
eats for
this A
breakfast.
site, go for the standard push. Optic only down 5
dead.
lives, so the potential in the kills column is there. Problem
All
is
right.
less than 30 on the
Can they
clock.
avoid the
And
spawn
now,
trap?
If you're looking at the minimap, Vancouver are crawling around your base.
Yeah, they're all over it. That's what you want to see as a Surge fan. However, on towards A lone man gets out. And now a little bit of space to work with. Contest.
Shotzi with 2.
Done. Neptune saves the zone. 20 seconds. Mercury's down as well. Nep starting to get hot.
Yeah,
Number 2's through.
Trust as well.
Going up zip.
Didn't bite on the A pressure. He was trusting his teammates to win the gunfights. They do so. Nasty has the help. Number 6
All right.
over top. There's the teamwork. There's the
Great, crazy answer
To
from Surge.
flawless defenses. What the fuck? Okay, see, this is the control I thought we would see more often. And this event has been a lot of offense.
If you hate playing the objective,
But that was
you're loving
2
this game
absolutely
right now.
dominant defenses.
That was dominant, yeah.
They're in control. It's only taken 3
Merc
minutes
probably
and
eats like
37
pizza rolls or
seconds, so not-
something.
that is just
If he eats pizza rolls and comes on main stage and shits on people,
That's crazy.
they need to sponsor him right
idea
now.
of how bad these spawn traps is. You had round number 1 for Abuza, started off 0-6, really struggling in the offensive round there. Dashy only had to go 1-1 in that first round. It was feet
So
up.
this is going to be either who gets defense round 5 or who steals an offense, I guess.
Your main ARs are struggling because the SMGs, I mean, they're just existing inside of your spawn.
Yeah, we saw 04 having a really nice time there by Pillars.
The opening break is so important on this map because if you go 4 dead without a kill, you are getting spawn trapped instantly.
Have the same good looks on
Dashy
defense.
2 and 7. Need him to heat up.
Attack, you need to get opening break.
Off the rip, not looking
There you go.
great. Neptune's trying to change that. And he's got out. Wrong gun for the
You're
job.
you're not
Mercury's
winning that.
lost the chow.
Oh, Mercury's doing a great job just to making sure he was denying access to the steps, making sure Neptune couldn't take any space and draws him back in. So heads up plays there from Mercury's and Optic, who once again off the opening break. I mean, they've made it here, and it is a nightmare.
And 3. Again, Shotzi now on a 3. It's going to come to a close quite quickly. Again, you've not necessarily got the numbers here, Optic, but you do have the positioning. Man upstairs, now down and out. Over to A we go. And
All right, Optics all coming from the top side of the map.
Finally, true opening, and honestly, at this point,
Merc.
you're happy if you can get a single tick. So if they can get 1, maybe worth celebrating. But still, the pinch is rolling through.
Hook's pinching.
Everybody falling outside of the hill. Vancouver are up right now in the kills column, but they finally clear their base. You get rid of Hook. Now you can move.
Oh my God, our first tick of the map.
That might well get the defense to the final round. 4 spree for Abuza from the top window. Couple more here. Mercules and Dashy both being held at bay. This is an AR player's paradise right now. 30 seconds to go on the round.
That had to be a call out.
That had to have been a call out.
You
There's
still
no
need to
fuck.
get somebody to the zone though. Nasty took the
Because he looked away and then he looked again.
Is clearing space up front, and there's Nasty on the
Oh,
pitch. That's 3
they're all
in the
dead.
feed. Now you hit the stack. You're looking to get the zone.
I mean, that's
Single
A.
life advantage right now for the Vancouver boys. That's a 3-man
All right, regame, boys.
Almost
regame.
even in live,
Dashy-
so.
team. The zone's gone. 1 minute and 20 to play.
Almost even in
Dashy got
live.
lucky. Dashy got lucky.
Spree comes to a close, but he may well have got the Hellstorm just from the points alone.
Nice.
They just lost all the pressure on the map as well. 04.
Nice.
There you go.
And everybody tucked back in their
There you go.
spawn.
You got 4 dead and you got a lot of map
They
control.
got a little bit
Good
of
answer,
time to
good
work
answer.
with,
Look, and they're
but
forcing them to go A
you are
side, which is
still
perfect because they got to go B.
No Hellstorm to get you out of this situation either. Lovely.
Get
work
out,
from
Ant. Get
Abuza.
out,
He
Ant.
has become
Not worth
quite
it.
the demon in the 1v1 on this.
Come on,
map.
Bruce. Heat up, baby.
Helping the boys
Heat up
find
for
their
me.
way out.
Merc with the timing.
Nice.
Behind him though, Mercules finds himself in a flank once again.
And I love the positioning.
Neptune's
right
going to get through.
Doubled up over towards Trask. They know if they're forced to go this direction, they've adjusted their defensive setup. We are making these adjustments on the fly.
They're going to know Neptune's here based on number three spawns, right? Oh, he's weak though.
Gunfight on Dashy. The B site's open.
Potential two-man stack. Oh, but Mercules.
Merc.
Still upstairs. Cleaned up from top mid. 04's having to do this essentially alone. Got to win this 1v1 fight.
Oh! That's a big win. Oh, man.
7 lives either side.
And he's got the front man and Nasty. Elise is
number one on the map. Who should have a freebie here?
6 versus 6. We might have a round of TDM.
They're going to soak up this time.
Oh, yeah. Holy shit, the lives.
Hold on as best you can, boys. Neptune's in trouble. His legs are going to be sticking out any second now. There it is. Optic from over the top. 04 from over the top. Any coverage here?
4v4. Only 25 seconds, so they got to start touching point.
And he's buying you the time.
And Merc is out. And they don't know where he is.
Big win.
1v1. Traded out 3v3.
3v3. Mercules has taken the long way round. Neptune on zone. Wins his fight. Merc from upstairs. Down and out. Shots
wow.
Damn.
Gone.
All good. All good.
Vancouver
all good.
Somehow steal away the offense.
And they are barking. They can
5
feel
ticks.
the energy flowing right there, and they had to work for both zones. They took their time. They had a minute to
all
get
good.
out of their
Abuza's having a good map.
OPTIC everywhere. 2 players over.
He's getting a lot of big pieces.
The third guy down low in the spiral. Took him a long time to make it happen, and Abuza had to fight tooth and nail, but he just strung together a phenomenal round. He started off this game 0-6. 2 rounds later, he's got 19 kills. Abuza.
Yeah, Abuza did start 0-6. That's crazy.
That way, so many unbelievable 1v1 fights. At this level, at this stage of the tournament.
All right, come on. Dashy just heats up a little bit,
the timing
and you're chilling.
Perfect. Optic on attack. Vancouver, we've seen them win the defense before. Opening great. So far,
where are you going,
not
Nep?
bad.
They're leaning over towards
yeah, I might have jinxed the Abuza turnaround there. That's my bad.
Mercules sort of leaning over for that support. And they know a player's going to be down low. You got a 2-front war going on right now. But you lost the battle over towards A, and Dashy 8-16, a little bit slow.
Big win.
Well, trying to heat
That's
up.
a huge win.
Can do it, so can he.
Yeah, Bruce is definitely looking for a couple of flank.
And Shotzi gets Abuza out of their spawn.
From behind, there we go. Helps out with the damage, keeps the life count even. Lets Mercules get to work.
Nobody in front of him just yet. But at least the A site's going to be a little bit clear for his teammates.
Oh!
Bad timing on the reload. Great adjustment.
Oh, big win anyway!
So quick.
No, don't do it to him.
He's playing his life. Look at this beautiful Call of Duty. That's 3 down in the feed. Slows you down.
Even though he lost that, he's so smart, bro. He's so smart.
Now. 1 segment A, 2 segment on the way out of B. This is huge. They've net themselves a lovely position to be in. Can they capitalize? Shot C. The second not going to be there. Mercury still getting the job done over by A.
This is a good round so far.
Hey, 2 ticks on B. About to be a second tick on A. They're not contesting this.
That's actually starting to heat up a little bit too.
They've got space to work with a B, but they have to win the fight for top mid.
Merc's having a big round as well.
One problem dealt with.
Number 5's in their spawn now. Luke's in theirs. Where is he
nice.
looking?
Pressure. 3 days.
Gotta capitalize. That
Come on.
zone is gonna fall. How quick can you go towards B? Actually, Shotzi gets gunned out of time, and they went to B maybe a little too quick.
Oh, Hook's still staying alive on B. They might still be able to get the capture. Abuza playing safe and steady. A big win.
Trades.
The B zone safe as well.
Gotta make it.
A should be capped though.
You have to secure it.
And you're up 3 lives. You got a minute 46.
Could have been a scam, but it's secured, and they got 2 ticks of progress on B. Optic can taste this round win, but gotta take your time. Work your way out of spawn. Vancouver, that is 3 kills in a row.
It's not over yet. 14 lives either side, a minute and 30 on the game clock. The B zone is hanging on by a thread. A single segment is all that remains.
Yeah, they got it.
Now fighting his way forward.
You could just stack this shit at some point.
But that's the capture beginning.
Too dead.
Oh, this is it. Has anyone got any eyes on there? There's multiple players. Anyone there to help contest this? Anyone there to help get these players out? And there's the contest. 04 over the top. Neptune traded. Not captured yet. Dashy wins his. Last man. Abuza wins it.
10v8.
They've still got the pressure. They're going to be soaring towards the point.
That's a big 2 out of 04.
04's good for 2.
Mercules gets dropped. It's a pixel away. Vancouver finally get there and secure a tiny foothold. Life count getting thin. The B zone secure again.
In Optic, they have so much time to work with. You can slow the pace down, or you can die 1 by 1.
Hold on, folks. Everybody take a deep breath. No lives left for Optic.
Shotzi fighting from depth, and now Vancouver with a life lead.
They single out the guy in their spawn.
Mercules buys his boys some space from spawn.
You took out your spawn, but now 04 is going on the pinch as well. 40 seconds is plenty of time. But
oh, 04 is making the play.
04, he's got it dialed in. It's a freebie. 3 lives remaining.
He's got names in the back pocket as well. This could be unbelievable. Onto the zone we now go. Optic, it's a 2-man stack potentially. Anyone here to counter this? Has got to get going quickly. Neptune has been red. Dealt with.
Nobody's home.
They capped it.
Let's go! Come on!
Oh my God, Surge is
on!
broke.
Steal the B.
Come on!
Surge is
Holy
broke.
fuck! Holy fuck!
Pulled the trick like a magician.
Oh my God.
So
fucking smart, bro. That's all they had to do.
Took their foot off
I think they would have capped it earlier if whoever that was on stairs stayed on the point. And then they all died.
We're going the distance to a round 5.
Dude, this is the series I wanted, bro. I mean, even though map 1 and map 2 are kind of blowouts either way.
Who's got offense?
Now.
Masterful work just to jump in the
Surge.
The round where Vancouver won the attack. Shotzi Dolphin diving out
Yeah,
of the White House
because they only got 5. You guys won off 10.
Actually starting to shoot a little bit too. That's big.
For the final round.
Here we go. Well, the final round records are fantastic for Surge. Oh,
Too dead.
Dear. But the opening break is not so much. They're on the attack. And so far, they've been pushed again to their spawn.
Up top, bad timing there from Nasty. Doesn't work out. Shotzi gets the kill. Maintaining that pressure. Nearly 30 seconds gone by, yet to touch his zone.
He's managed to make his way.
Big win.
Mid. Top. Wow, Mercules from the gun. He is shooting right now. And Shotzi still on a tear. A 3 spree from him. Dashy on zone. 04 timing.
Come on, Merc.
Bro, you can't chow that heady, dude.
Not a hope in hell. 45 on the clock.
And look at this setup. I mean, you got Hook playing a cheeky corner over towards grass. 2
Come on.
front lines watching over mid. No open avenues of attack at all.
Come on, Ant.
Shotzi
Get hot,
laying
baby.
hell upon you. A 5 spree in trips.
Now Hook is behind your spawn. You have a moment or two to get into the play, and look at this. Hook's holding him back.
What a smart play.
The time goes red, 20 to play.
And look at Hook, he makes the smart play, he stays alive. Now he's behind even more players. He picks up the kill on 04. Actually gets to stay up top, trips, but the teammates doing all the work.
23 to 17 right now, Surge. Oh, you got him in the zone for a second. No love towards the B side of the map either. Optic spawning over there. They're going to make the foot race over. 10 to go.
10 to go. This is it. They stop the A zone. Dashy still behind them.
Others are down and out. Dashy keeping it all good on the inside. The battle now towards the top side of the map. Shotzi gets them off the
2 dead,
zone.
8 seconds.
He's gonna clear it as well. Anyone in position to get here? I don't think so. It's not
Surge just broke down so bad.
Come on, baby. Come
They
on.
just broke down so
Come on.
bad. Wow.
Defense reigns supreme.
Wow. Just like that, Optic's lit again. Holy shit.
And the difference
That was icy as fuck.
It is difficult to make these plays, but you know at a high level, it is better to make sure you lose by death than
Come on.
objective. When
Come on.
dwindling on the line.
We knew that was a big map. That was
a
big map.
huge map.
He dives out. He makes sure he dies rather than giving away those ticks. Vancouver Surge. They let
Can
the
Surge
pressure
regain
off.
after that is the question.
Live on the map. They had the setup going.
And they
let
regain
Optic
after
be
that
effective,
shit
and they
because
lose in dramatic
I would be
fashion.
tweaking.
Not just that painful loss, they lose the defense in the final round. A
Dashy
mishap
also
there
turned
from
up at the
Vancouver.
end.
Optic,
Yep, we
I mean,
needed
his
him
teammates
to.
did their thing.
We said it the entire. He had 14 assists, to be fair.
Yeah.
But you can see from the highlights, some fantastic
This
work
kid,
being
this
done.
kid,
Mercules
I
again.
would literally,
Shot of life into the Optic
I
test.
would do
So
unspeakable
sorely needed
things
this
for this
season.
guy to be on my
Optic
team.
carry the boys to a couple of big moments, and now helping them get to a grand final. Brilliant looks in the control.
Wow,
Vancouver
dude.
Surge
I
is
mean,
helping
Surge
them,
were
it just simply
fucking
matters.
8
But this
seconds
one,
away,
we
10
see
seconds away, or a couple
amazing
kills away from winning, bro.
That one, a tiny
And they
bit
threw
left.
it bad.
And again, for this 1v3,
They threw it. I need to see a replay of this.
And again, it is performing triage on the
What
main
even
stage.
happened?
You
They
cut
tried to
your
take
losses,
map
you make sure
control
you're
and they
playing
just
the long
let
game,
Optic
and
get out?
Optic heads up gameplay.
04 was making a big brain flank.
Yeah.
I don't know what the other 3 are fucking doing. I have no idea what the other 3 are doing.
I mean,
There's
right-
no. You can see their comms are fucking good as
I
fuck.
mean, Nasty's on A, one's boat, one's top mid.
able to catch that player maybe as well, but
I don't know.
Track of those players.
I think I don't know what I don't know, to be honest. I really don't know what they did.
There's no one in position to counter B.
Bruiser, I'm nervous as fuck, bro, but I'm doped after that map 3. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some liquid IV. I need some electrolytes.
Holy shit, this guy's tweaking. Chat, this guy's tweaking right now.
So they were just nowhere near the actual zone. You can't slip up, not against OPTIC. They have had a nearly perfect tournament. They'll find it through the objective. They will find it through sheer dominance, even when they have to work for it and make it look good.
A one-map lead.
Okay, man. We go to a big, this is a big map 4 because this is probably Surge's best map in the entire map pool for this series, is a Vault Hardpoint. Luckily for OPTIC, they're also godlike at Vault Hardpoint. But this has been Surge's shit for a majority of the season. If OPTIC win this, I think Surge are going to feel not very good.
Surge absolutely love Vault Hardpoint. They have been
you have heart palpitations? Trust me, I know how you feel.
Their bread and butter.
I know how you feel.
Everyone that's played Vault Control knows the Money Hill is P4. It's one of the best Money Hills we've had in the CDL era across any map.
Look at ringleaders.
Of course, before we talk about the hills, I guess we talk about
Dude, Kenny with a rocker logo next to his name just looks so wrong. I'm sorry.
Potentially 2 as a coach. One of the GOATs for a reason, but those players towards the top, literal living legends. Shotzi looking to join him, and he would be the youngest ever to do it.
Again, his first in 2020, back in MW19. An opportunity to find another this quickly. 3 rings in such a short span of time is truly special.
Yeah, I'll never forget the first story I was told about Shotzi from a guy that was a Halo observer when Shotzi was coming over to COD, and I was like, I don't think he's going to be that good. And he's like, you do not understand this guy. You don't understand how different he actually is. And I maintain, I was fighting back.
What do we think?
One Shotzi year 1 was struggling a little bit. I was like, yeah, that's right. That guy was wrong. Here we are a few years later, and I'm like, this might be
the good news is it can't be any more of an ass whooping than last year. That's the good news.
Yep. This, I'm telling you, this is the map. If OPTIC wins this, I think Surge are broken because look at how good they are. They've won Vault Hardpoint 9 times in a row recently. They're on 9 in a row. So if OPTIC wins this, they're feeling broken.
Yes, Mike. Yes, guys, get the ring.
Money Hill that is P4. OPTIC, when they win that rotation, they have been perfect all year long. Literally 100% of the time.
OPTIC is really good at this shit. Oh, I hit a 2x.
However,
I
when
did
they
2x,
lose
yep.
the rotation, I'm already working for.
I literally went forward 3 seconds. My stream is locked right now. Come on, man. Shotzi with blood.
Skies doesn't become a world champ. He just gets a ring. Don't get it twisted. There's a difference. You have to play to become a world champ.
OPTIC are on time. They're going to get themselves the first few seconds here on P1.
He just gets a ring.
Middle of the map. Lots of ways in.
He just gets it for funsies.
It's a messy hard point to hold. Not an easy one, but our finest teams, they somehow find a way. 30 seconds to go.
Come on, boys.
There you go.
Stay hot. The mini map for the next folks.
And OPTIC have it all. They got the spawns. They got Dashy pushed out on the front.
Reload your AR.
They're not even challenging him. I mean, he doesn't know that, but you think Dashy's gonna reload an AR and not use the pistol? That's the one guy who's not reloading his AR in that situation. This could be a spawn. This could be a spawn flip here.
What a nade! The nuke, ladies and gentlemen, as he's still dancing. Again, he's been completely red here. Surge are all over this. They should see him coming. And there we go. 0-4 from the back line. Can he get Mercules as well?
3 dead.
Wait, they're gonna flip spawns now, though. Back spawns in for OPTIC. Number 6 about to get slammed.
From it, no, absolutely overwhelmed. OPTIC, that is a perfect V2 break.
I don't think know exactly where this next attack is coming from, but
big kill.
He
loves it, shit. He loves it, dude. He's gonna give me a heart attack.
I'm telling you. If the pistol was as good as it was last year, Dash would be unkillable this season. I've seen him play that pistol so many times.
Gunfight inside the hill. Neptune getting the trades in the catwalk, and there you go. The re-break is in. Vancouver Surge run him over.
Let's go. Dashy's trying to take over this map. He should have make up for last map. Slow start. He's going hot here. There you go. Dashy is sliding.
Vancouver Surge arguably will see the lead change.
Nice.
Ooh, but a bit of
big 10. Good 10.
There you go. It's a good 10.
Good boy, Merc. Get up, baby.
This is just an absolute battle. And if we're thinking long-term for the P4, well,
wait, they spawn him.
It's going to be 0-4.
Okay, they're getting parallels.
These left side spawns. got Dashy in the meantime, maybe going to have that long-term battle. But P3, if you can manage.
Okay,
to
Dashy's
collect
through
any time,
P4.
It's a beautiful thing to get. Abuza trying.
Where are they going to spawn?
Look at Dashy.
3 dead.
He's just taking
They
a
spawn on
look at
top.
that. That's 3 kills in the feed.
They should know Dashy's here,
But
right?
he does have the arc control.
Yeah, they know he's here now because there's 2 of them spawned out.
They're in all the spots.
Great spots right now, and Dashy knows.
No.
Oh, but the timing might not be fantastic for him. 4.
Oh my god, if he would have won that.
A lovely moment right
Number
now
8's on the
for
pinch,
Vancouver
but he's going to get shot in the back by number 3 here, is he
Staying
not?
alive on time for as long as he possibly could. Some teams are fantastic at getting P3 time right now. Boston, a good example of it, but it's maintaining the left side as well as soaking
Get
this
on.
up.
Come on, Ant. Get loose, baby.
Oh, they're trying.
This is Shotzi's playground right here. That's a spawn flip.
Shotzi to set up and Dashy there to knock him
That's a
down.
big spawn
The
flip.
ever-important P4
Stay alive.
rotation. Optic at least have
He's
2
dead.
players
Oh my god, he's alive. How?
It's not as clean as you want it, but by the looks of it, they're gonna get it.
Come on, Coop. Come on, baby.
And this is where Optic
Get in time. No one's in time.
things up. It is a 15-point difference as the hill spawns. We'll see how much.
Where are we spawning?
damage
We still
they
spawning
can
good?
Yeah, we're going to spawn on the time.
Hard point. Optic are
We're
in
still
first,
fine,
so
good,
this should
okay.
be a fantastic moment for them to run this scoreline up. Hook, watch in the back.
Big win.
Neps down
Team
and out.
shots.
Eyes forward. 04 finds a kill on the approach. He's going to make his way through the side door. The front door now. But Shotzi upstairs. Whoa,
He went out with a sub.
No
Nice. Come on, Ant. Come on, Bruce. One more. Oh my god, he loves it. He loves it.
As you've got an Avi
Licking his lips.
Now, Hook shuts it down. One more. Neps alive.
And he's doing
Come on,
Oh my
Bruce.
God.
Turn up for me, baby.
Dashy gets him through the wall.
Oh my god. He's got a Hellstorm.
Inside of the time. The trades are there right after. Optic clean house. They go into this hill with a 15.
All right, I mean, that's going to be a
They
60-point
walk away
lead or
with it
so.
with a 70-point lead and a Hellstorm.
Dashy's got streaks.
Oh, look at that.
Big moment.
NT.
Oh, NT.
Oh, good stun.
GG go next. Shots now making their way back over to P1. That's where we go now. And Surge.
Big lead.
Quiet.
Very big
So
lead.
far here on Vault.
3
The
dead.
spree is looking shaky. Oh my word.
Should be 4.
Abuza gets himself his 5th kill.
Never mind.
Wow.
We're trolling.
6th, as he's starting to battle back.
Hey, we know Vault is just a P4 map.
Heat things up, that's nice. But on the mini
Vault is a P4 map.
Right now, it is the 4-corner approach to go and break this time.
Yeah, that's one way to do it.
3 dead.
Unreal.
You gotta go know he's
As soon as
cat.
you
Gotta
like
know
it,
he's
they give you
cat.
the break. 35 seconds to go here on P1, and they are holding
Dead.
it
Number 6 is
together.
ammo.
Abuza the only man on the
Did he just
right-hand
randomly
side.
spawn there?
Hook trying to keep the front safe. Another attack here towards time.
And to win
Oh my
by
God.
Dashy. Dashy's 18-5.
Dashy's frying. Dashy's
She's
fucking frying.
18-5.
As well as teammates weren't winning the fights, you weren't going to get any of the spawns. Optic right
The rare
now,
merc
dialed
stinker,
in.
too.
A special treat. We'll go to another listen in.
Only one. Other guy was left. Nice, good. Left time. That's him. That's him. I'm rapping for new. I got initial. I got initial. Someone
Come on, Merc.
Okay, I'll back up.
Stay hot for me, baby.
I have my own outer T4 cross, okay?
Nothing right.
Dashy has a 4 KD right now on this map.
Outer cross. That's
Dude, their comms sound so clean. I love it.
On the right.
They're all talking. No one's.
Cat, I'm actually, he's gonna eat my front. I died somehow. Left side time, close left.
I died somehow?
All right. Good break from Surge, but Dashy.
He's letting it float. Merc gets through. Dude, the casual shit on is so funny to me.
Dude, just get the first kill here. Trust. I'm gonna hit pool.
Let's go to the right somewhere.
Yeah, kill that kid. Kill that kid. Nice, I'm hitting pool.
Dude, Ed, hit this old. Oh my god.
He's short. Someone block. Short.
They still spawn there.
Watch the back, watch the back.
I got time.
4's new. Who's 4? Dashy. He's got to fight 2.
Chowdoed weak. Chowdoed nice.
He's got 1. He's gonna die. He's so weak.
He's playing his life.
I know, I spawned out.
They spawned it.
What's outer trips?
Yeah, outer trips, Nessie.
They could be a mid.
Weak,
Top cat mid. Top cat
Lunar's
closed. Con.
Lunar's van. Love it.
Guys, spawn good. We're good.
No, it's a bad death.
One shot. He's still pots. Hit my knee.
Oh my god.
Pot's dead. He's mid-side time.
You somewhere.
Okay, I'm looking my back right.
Wow, he spawns in between the 2 Optic players in the back like that.
I don't shoot pots.
Oh my god.
Art weak on me.
04 just whiffed. 04 just... Oh my god, 04 just choked. Bro, he just shot a whole clip at Merc and you saw it on the minimap. He didn't kill him.
Okay. Two front. Flip car in front pillar. Flip car in pillar. I'm absolutely. 15. I got wall bang.
No.
They're gonna spawn out. Number 1 has to go huge.
We're good. Just play smart, brother.
He got stunned too. They know where he's at.
No.
Oh, that's massive.
Nep is top new. Break this shit. You saw him. Top new. Gonna be harder line. Line weak.
Wait.
The ever-important Money Hill, the P4, Vancouver take it over this time. They go into it down by 60. They need these points.
Yeah, look at that, 56. The last time Optic were in here. Oh boy, Surge got nothing. This time, a little different. Can they hold on though? Optic on the attacking to the left-hand side. Neptune and Abusa find theirs. 04. Oh, he's struggling against Dashi in this fight. That is
I'm telling you, 04 shooting wins. He's 18 and 20. He's shooting wins.
Two more time.
Dashi's got to get moving as well. He's 28 and 12, and he needs to apply the pressure on the back, and he's doing so. He wins the gunfight. Now the players in the time are in a pinch.
We've got to watch all the doors. The slide through, not a problem for Nep. Dashi on the back. Are we going to win this fight as well? As they're everywhere, but Nep somehow.
This guy Dashi's unkillable. This guy Dashi's unkillable. He's 31 and 12.
This is the Optic
Doesn't matter though.
Well, I know. I'm just saying he's frying. He needs Merc to turn up.
They were down by 60 going into it, but in Vancouver, they have turned this into a 15-point game.
Yeah, here we go. What a fantastic hold from Surge into P1 for the third time. Let's go for a listen in.
Number 3 spawns ammo. Oh.
Big win. Oh my
Huge
God.
win.
The teammate.
They got spawns back too. I still can't believe Renford team killed 3 people. Oh no, Dan Ghosty plus just spawned in. They're getting parallel spawn outs right now.
Bruce is frying. Bruce is fucking frying.
He's got another one.
Wow,
oh my God, what a comp. That's one of the craziest comps I think I've ever heard.
That's gotta be the craziest comp I've ever listened to.
Couple of moments of greatness there from Surge, but it is so difficult to deal with Dashi here.
Bad death.
I'll beg for a Dashi cam. 38 and 15 on a buy spree. Of course, we jinxed it, but the man has been a tight.
That's a big break for Surge.
Vancouver Surge, desperate for any bit of time they can give. Final 20 will keep them afloat in the game.
It's the next P4, man. It's the next P4.
From them. They're gunning for it. Dashi gonna fall as well. Optic right now, the left side spawns. This game is gonna end.
Number 1's heavy playing for it. I like that out of Hook.
B3 once again. Usual spots covered here from Optic. They've got the rotation again. 04 from time. Great work there.
Nasty is finessing.
Nasty still alive on a 4 spree.
This is the fight. Nasty versus Hook. This is for the spawns, and Hook with the pistol gets dropped. Nasty on a 5 at the right time.
Neptune caught a red dot.
Still a lot of time to flip spawns, though.
Put right now for Surge. They're gonna have spawn control. They've got a contest on time. Mercury's keeping it back.
And look at number 5 on the minimap, 04. He's just containing these players. You can't take a single route on the map. You're being funneled through the left side into his lap. He can't get the third, but Optic, there is no space. 27 seconds left on this hill. And finally, they're trying to take the
bottom side of the map is open.
Vancouver. Right back in the game.
They're starting to move, though.
Come down to this final P4.
Great coverage there from Nasty and 04. They're watching that right flank street now. Optic, eyes on the hard point. There's still 14 seconds to go here. That is ample time you want. If it comes down to the wire, every second's gonna count.
And you got Abuza watching the cross. You got Nasty and 04 roaming together. 2 players from Optic trying to pierce their way through. A couple trades being exchanged. Hoop can't make it. Shotzi can't make it. Hill pops Vancouver, nobody on it. 2 players trying to cross, and Abuza is locking it down. Who can't slip the net? He's getting tagged up, but somehow they turn and get him on the P4.
Shotzi's in the back.
Abuza is pissing bullets from top. Shots are so good. The damage, he's keeping up to go.
Last one, a hill.
They're able to get in. Who's that? Fighting for their life and time. It's 04. Mercury's trying to make entry through the rear.
Surge can't win.
From the outside done.
Optic can.
It's the necessary break. You're gonna make it mixy. You're gonna back him down. The exchange is in. The close spawns rolling through. Dashy, last man standing.
We're going back to P1.
Vancouver surge. Well,
Optics just gotta play containment. Dashy very well might have another streak. I don't know if he does.
We're gonna P1. You gotta hold this time though, Surge. Oh boy, Shotzi to the front. Side door.
Oh my god.
He stuck him!
Trying to end it on P1. Shotzi takes over. Hook now. Trying to make sure that no one gets their way towards time without a bullet or two. New hard point open. P1, 10 to go.
And Neptune's going to get that entry, keep him out of time. It is a
They win.
desperation effort. Trades up top. You get the catwalk control. Optics, somebody's got to get in time.
Now, this is where things get crazy. Shotzi doesn't finish it. Nasty down.
2 dead.
Hard point goes green.
Back in the hill.
Optic are
3 dead.
Hook.
This is the last guy.
The kills are theirs. No one home.
Optic are going up 3-1.
Optic breaks the spree.
Oh my god.
Anti-Bruce, baby!
Oh my, I think Dashy just dropped like fucking 45 or something.
To 230 on full.
Wow. That fucking, literally that 10 seconds of break they got on that P4 is one on the map. 10 seconds they broke that P4 and it won on the map. That's fucking insane.
Stuff coming through. A P4 where it felt like Vancouver were getting every single kill on the cross. It was an onslaught. They were playing zombies.
The 04 calmed. Watch out for Hook. He could do that hop up mid, and right as he said that, Hook hopped up mid and they got the kill. It was insane. But it didn't matter.
Team afloat, a lights out performance, a 40 bomb at champs. Dashy, a world champion for good reason. One of the best players in the game.
He got his first ring.
Wow, dude. 43 and 24 out of Dashy. 21 assists out of Merc. He went -12. He dropped 21 assists anyway. What the fuck?
At 35 non-traded as well. Bruce was doing it all.
Holy shit, dude, my heart! Take my heart!
Oh, you guys are winning insane clutches right now.
Jake wins the real grand finals for FaZe versus
That's Surge's first vote loss in 10 maps, right?
Yeah.
And again, we saw
They put the stat on screen and jinxed them.
It makes you think the first time
It's next, Luke. It's next. Thanks for the 2, Luke. Yeah, look at, I mean, you guys had a massive, almost 100-point lead.
That's the fucking P4 that they went 3 dead.
Yeah.
They managed to get a bit more time. This becomes an
Wow.
close race.
We never technically lost the lead, though. That's crazy.
They get there a little bit too late. Unbelievable hard point.
Wow.
One of Surge. To play Search and Destroy
Is this going to have to be a Neslo out of the Surge?
I don't know, man.
Dude, I'd fucking cry.
Well, Vancouver need this win. The Hacienda Control and Hacienda S&D are not exactly matched.
This shit's over, bro.
Going to be favored.
Merc had 21 assists.
Yeah.
Nah,
this is chalked.
Needed more of those map wins already.
I don't know how a Surge are going to keep them from winning.
Protocol S&D falls.
Hasi Control.
That spells disaster. Of course, they had the goods, though, on the first Search and Destroy, so make no mistake, that potential is there.
No doubt about it. Well, 3-1, folks.
Holy shit, chat. Holy shit.
Another game of S&D here, the 2025 CDL champs.
Are you shitting yourself right now? Are you shitting yourself right now?
Fuck yeah, I'm shitting myself. What the fuck kind of question is that?
You guys... I mean, at least in the control, that was an insane fucking ice. But even this one here, I mean, breaking that P4 for 10 seconds.
Optic look a little more human today because Merc's not fucking killing everything in his path.
Yeah.
But they still look really fucking good.
Oh my god, dude. Bro, that 3-piece out of Shotzi is so insane because he just stops them from 4-man pushing off that respawn and having a 4v4 for P1. He staggers them and delays them for that extra like 5 seconds, and that makes such a big difference.
The Esports World Cup is an
Plus, that was just an insane 3-piece. I don't know how he gets the 3rd kill. He just busts through the door, jumps on that table, and pisses on that guy.
Oh my god. Oh my god, 2 more maps, Jake.
I gotta pee.
2 more maps, Jake.
Now you know that anything can happen at any time here at these events this season. And one lucky row, every single event here at the Call of Duty League wins some scuff swag. And this row was the lucky one indeed. So this is for you. Congratulations, guys. Give us a little wave, guys. There we go. Some amazing scuff swag in there. I hope this row is very happy, and we'll be wading through that amazing bag full of incredible goodies. I don't know about you guys, but I'm ready to get back to this grand final. I can't wait to see what happens.
Oh my god, man. Oh my god. 2 more, man. 2 more maps.
2 more maps, man.
2 more maps, and you're playing a protocol search, which you guys are pretty freaking good at, right?
Yeah, I mean, we're undefeated this event at it. 2-0.
Yeah, you're 7-4 on the season, and they're 8-5 on the season. So, I mean, both of you guys are actually good at this. This is one of the maps where, like, both of you are pretty good. That was a huge win, though. I mean, Surge were 18-6 on Vault Hardpoint on a 9 streak.
Surge are 2-0 on Rewind if it gets there.
Yeah, Rewind was the other one we said, like, get interesting. The thing is, are they going to be able to get to Rewind, bro? Because they got to beat OPTIC on Hacienda.
Hasi control.
And OPTIC's so much better at Hasi than them.
What's this? Is this Hasi search?
You do personally?
What?
I think
next map.
No,
What's
protocol.
next
Protocol.
What did I just see on
Oh
my
yeah,
screen?
you just said that.
Yeah. I mean,
Who's that guy? Did you see that? No.
even if it gets the Hasi search map 7, Surge are 0-4 this season on Hasi search.
See how they have the quad box?
They have not won, which honestly makes me think they'll probably win it if we get there, because that's what this event feels like. It's people who haven't won something or haven't lost something, they do the opposite. Let's go, man.
Continuing to remain exceptionally
Let's go.
here in Ontario, Canada, as we get into
2 maps away from back-to-back champions, first time ever in the CDL. What does Rambo Ray say to his boys right now?
After a close game of Vault there as OPTIC.
What does he say to his boys right now to get them to lock in and steal another SND? I mean, to be fair, their search looked really good in map 2. I'm in it too. I'm in it too, X. Let's get it, man. Omit 4-0'd Omit Brooklyn, dumb yelling challengers. And this series has actually been really good.
It is the 2 best in the game. The records are
Boys, we are cooked. OPTIC is better. I don't think that's what Rainbow said. I'm not.
Those boys are feeling right now.
This is the first and second ranked team on Protocol SND that just said. Surge were first.
Need a few more though, lads, to make this one a lot more competitive indeed. Surge for team more than capable of pulling.
He says y'all lost chance, but that check is still nice.
After this one, it starts to feel impossible.
He's probably back there like, hey boys, listen, at least we got one this time.
Here we go.
And I know Dashi, he just dropped.
Come on, dagger map right here. Dagger map.
This is the Shotzi map.
Willing to pull out the Jackal. He's been going down low from time to time.
Actually, the last time you guys played this, it was Dashi and Merc who took over, right?
Is flying.
Yes.
Yeah, he's gone. He's long gone. Now he's gone back to spawn. See you later, mate. That's a wonderful way to get this round going. Oh, Mercury's can't take care
Dashi
of
gets
the
0-4 though.
He will live to fight another day. But it's a 3v3.
Neptune.
The bomb has been dropped by Hook. So recovery now essential. And Merc takes care of it.
Dude, the just trades. People are getting traded on the other side of the map.
Knows the one player's down low and he has to eventually pick up that bomb. The problem is, are you
Merc 1v2, bomb down. They're very split though. He's got 2 1v1s.
Dirty spot. Merc checks it again. Wise beyond his years. But there's looking and there's truly observing, and he has not seen it. We're going to keep roaming around. We're going to look for that bomb, maybe. But we ain't finding it.
He definitely just got spotted, right?
Abuza saw him. Yeah, Abuza has him dialed in, tagged him up, but at least now you got the intel. Problem is he hadn't seen Neptune either. And Neptune knows he has to go down low.
Did he see him?
I love this play.
Oh, yeah. Nep saw him.
Yeah.
The eyes were
Dude,
there.
Surge looked good as Surge, bro.
Yeah.
Which is not good.
SND wins championships. Nah, I mean, listen, you're beating Surge on their best mode, which is hardpoint. So for them to Neslo you, they basically have to win every SND in control that's left, I think, to win. Right? If they don't win, well, that's what I'm saying. Is like even if you guys keep beating them at hardpoint, they'd have to continue to win SND in control, and I feel like you're gonna get one of those. There's 2 more SNDs and 1 more control still after this.
There in that round.
And yes, Skies would technically still get a ring emoji, but it's not like we're not. He's not a 2-time world champion. He's not the one playing.
Not a world champ, but he gets a ring.
He gets a. He's on the bench. He's on the. He's part of the org.
Maybe too good there with the trophy. Bounces off a teammate's head.
Well, you've at least cleared out the site, though. You have
Okay.
the space to
3
get
A-bomb
inside.
plant.
Neptune can elect a plan if you want.
Number 5 is playing deep P2.
Go down. We are testing optics retakes.
Yeah,
It's going to be a 3-man big door retake. It's about what timing does number 5 get on the pinch here? Well, I guess it's kind of a pinch, but
Back big door. There goes Dashy. Now you're trapped in. Great tags, great damage, and every domino falls.
Fucking 04, bro.
04 is an S&D mastermind. I'm actually
God damn it.
surprised Surge has been not as good as S&D as I thought they'd be.
They are locked in the
They
game
look
mode.
so good at S&D.
The strats on point. and
Their
Neptune
trades are really good right now.
start.
They feel like they're trading really well. I don't know what happened round 1. I wish I got to see Nep's POV because that guy just kept getting trades on the other side of the map.
Players who could be the inside of that bomb site. We've seen it all year long. It's not an easy thing to do, but everyone's getting a little bit more creative, and especially here at the tail.
Dude, Luke, your autocorrect is cooking you right now.
Sweet nade spots, everything's covered.
Oh my god.
Did not help Optic there at all. 2-0. Same page.
It's a counter. It's a counter strat.
He's down. 0-4. Getting
See with the sub.
Trades are there. They're good for now. That trophy is only going to do so much.
Optic gonna back out.
Still with that bomb, trying to make something happen over the top.
All 3 Surge players are down low.
Jackals in hand. Dashy's been pulling it out. He has one in this round. It's going to make those long distance fights just a little bit trickier to manage. So Hook's clearing space, but I would imagine A's going to end up being the call.
And Mercury's the only player here with the names.
04 sitting. Oh my god.
An opportunity to cause some problems. Hook's been taking the whirlwind tour with this bomb. He's gone all around the place. Are they going to spy out Neptune? Sure have. Fights on, and it's a 2v1 over by the bomb.
Bro, why would you slide that,
Plenty
Nep?
of time. Everybody's grouped up together. Abuza might be coming to check this.
Is he coming? Dashy there still.
Trades.
Close. Gets a freebie.
Okay.
Okay.
There you go. You
We
got
went
one.
around. We went around.
You got one on the board. Come on.
And Optic clearly a team that has put in the time and work to be able to be effective on this map. Dashy again a handful of times.
Why are Optic bad at S&D and Surge are godlike all of a sudden? Because it's COD Champs Grand Finals Sunday main stage. Nothing matters anymore.
Hard work pays off.
I mean, this event, honestly, the what's happened this season hasn't made any sense either. But it's fine. It's the finals.
We would much rather have had the round take place there, but great job.
Unpredictable things happen in this type of moments. People shit themselves. People have insane star moments. But that's why we love it. The scoreboard is totally broken.
Dropping down, going straight for it. Another bang
Expectedly.
out we have, and Optic are squaring. That is 3 players down low. You hit the eject button, you get out.
Yep,
04
you see them
back
down
space
low.
towards
04 is
mid.
gunning it for B.
Similar to Shotzi. Man, it's soaring.
04's managed to catch himself into a whole world of trouble. He's surrounded.
That's a good play out of Merc.
Neptune overcommits. Nearly
3
takes
dead.
care of business, but it's a 4v1.
2-2.
Nice. Come on.
Blink and you miss it. We're all tied up 2-2.
Yeah, and
Maybe they need a little wake-up call.
Instincts are an absolute spectacle.
They got
Now
ran over in that
he throws
dealership.
the
Yep.
perfect shoulder. And then times it perfectly. 04 going for the
I'm just
free
waiting.
fire.
I
He
want a
just waits
game
for the
9
bullets
round
to
11,
stop.
and I just want to see someone start snaking their ass off, and they're both just
Stop
pumping.
it. Why would you do that?
Imagine just like Dashy and Abusa just start pumping like crazy in a 1v1. No, that'd be so annoying.
They won't do that. Teams have been, or people have been very good with snaking.
Yeah, dude, I haven't even been like looking for snakes. Like I haven't even been like, oh, you're getting kind of close. Other than that one time Beans on P1 on this map, when they were playing Control, he was kind of pumping.
Oh my good god, the timing on this.
Oh my god, he's playing his life so well.
Trades are fantastic. Optic coming out on top.
Great job by Shotzi just to buy the time for Mercules to help. You got the man advantage, and you got a man.
Oh,
All right.
okay, they got the trade.
That's a big win from Nasty still, though.
Abusa.
There you
Nice.
go. There you
Come
go.
on, boys, 3-0.
Optics challenge together now.
But Optic again. Play call there.
They said, you know what, guys, it's Champs Grand Finals. Can we,
And Big
Yeah.
Door gets banged. 3-2.
So, someone must have said something when they went down 2-0 to lock them back in, I think. Someone was like, wait, guys, we're being dumb.
No, Merc said, guys, I'm literally Merc. And they were like, you know what, you're right.
You're right,
Yeah, that's
Merc,
exactly
you're
what it
right.
is.
The leg up. Stabilize and search and destroy.
You changed my life. I'm just Mercules.
No, but actually, no. But actually, no.
It looks like more outer lane.
Merc and Dashy on a 4 spree. Both of them.
From OPTIC 04 here to meet him.
Yeah, the problem is, though, yeah, you get hit first if you're OPTIC, you get the guns up at the ready. Dashy managed not to spot 04 out, but who does? Trade's great.
He's dead.
04 in a bad spot.
No, Abuza ripped Merc out of that window. Yo, Abuza's got some nasty shots sometimes.
Yeah, Abuza's got he's got a beamer.
He's got an underrated beamer.
Oh, the timing on that. Abuza will stay undetected.
They seem aware that Shotzi could be here.
We gotta be watching Shotzi.
Oh wait,
He's the one crawling.
Did Shotzi kill the bomb carrier?
Patrolling the bomb.
He must have. Or somebody killed him, obviously, down there.
The bomb's still very much in control of OPTIC.
Play your corners. Play your corner, right?
Hello. Stun connect. Are they going to play down low? No need.
That's a big kill.
Dashy's on a 5.
He's dead.
Doesn't hear the door bang. Abuza gets his.
Shotzi 1v2.
He knows he has the bomb down, though.
There's 30 seconds on the round. Spiral check. 1v1. Hello. 1v1. Shotzi lives. Shotzi!
Abuza shit himself. Abuza shit himself. Holy. Oh, he's talking shit. Abuza just broke. How did Abuza not kill him? He just broke.
What a 2v1. A slight mechanical mishap here from Abuza.
I think Abuza was like, had his pistol out or something. Or his knife out.
Good night.
And the second you lose.
Oh my god, he's just, it's a superstar, bro.
Already lost.
It's the
They've got
superstar.
the sauce. They are feeling the heat, and you can even watch the 200 IQs being laid. He's checking the bomb.
You got shit on.
You got shit on Chancer back.
Making sure it's still there, playing around it perfectly.
Wow, that's loud.
Ontario, you are.
Okay, thank God there's a crowd today, bro.
Chelsea 3-3, fantastic. Neptune's going to eat that.
Good nade.
Will it amount to anything else? There's no follow-up just yet, so top mid still remaining a little dangerous.
Fucking 04.
There from 04.
This fucking guy.
04 is their playmaker, so it makes sense. It's like playing against Abizi. It's like playing against Shotzi. Okay, this is winnable. This is winnable.
I don't know.
They should have the right weapons, too, for inside.
Twosome now down low. What are they going to do? Hey, boys, we're all here to catch you.
Shotzi left, so maybe not as winnable anymore.
Why not?
He's on a streak. Do you think he even goes for this? Nah, he said, fuck it. I'm going to stay here.
Keep that streak going.
Yeah,
he said, I'm going to stay here.
Reason to give it away the moment Hoop falls. Yeah, the round has just collapsed. Nice moment there for Vancouver. Trying to keep things calm on the main stage. Still, though, down 4-3.
I mean, that is
fuck you, Draza.
Situation. The first
My bad draws, bro.
Actually getting caught out on the rotation over towards that.
Is Draza the second most rent-free player to ever play playing COD, other than Aches?
Probably, yeah.
He might. Is Draza number 1 most rent-free, you think? Definitely right now, but I don't know, bro.
Probably Aches.
It's still Aches.
The 2v1.
Love this. Good luck to Dashy. He's on the outer lane. He's been identified. He is tagged up one shot. And he wins
what?
The fight anyway.
That's the bomb down as well. 04 looking for the quick hit. He might catch him. Bruce is going to check this. No, he's not. So 04.
This guy 04. You wished him good luck on Twitter this morning. This is on you.
I love him, but I hate him right now.
And now the map is just going to be.
Nah, this is his shit, bro. This is his shit.
That's huge intel. Bomb recovered. Just based on Abuza's position.
Okay, I mean, Abuza just got info on 2 people.
And that is the good read. Oh, wait.
Number 2. Wait, number 2, number 6.
Look at the battle up top.
Shotzi wins it.
Shotzi wins it.
That's a huge win.
On the 4 spree as well, and now the 2 players that are planted, they're going to be trapped in helicopter and backside.
Again, though, 2v3, but it's post plant. It's always winnable in a post plant.
On coverage. The day one.
Shotzi's shitting on him.
And nasty through. Last man.
Shotzi's getting his 3rd ring. It's over. He's getting his 3rd ring. In COD, his 4th ring ever.
5-2 curse. 5-2 curse.
He is ever closer to a Hellstorm on this map. And with that defuse as well, it is map point OPTIC Texas.
Yeah, and how about that first blood from Dashy? He is overwhelmed on the sidewalk. He is supine, hanging out.
I mean, that wasn't even on Surge. That was just fucking Shotzi.
And then after that, Shotzi
we didn't see the gunfight with Abuza, but he wins it with 9 HP. And then he just runs nasty down in heli. I don't know how Dashy lives here. Why doesn't Nep nade him?
He had 24
Nep has a Semtex. I don't know why he doesn't throw it.
Way to get the win, and then Shotzi, the dance up top. Once he wins this gunfight, the other two players are going to be trapped back site, and he is running it down.
I mean, this is the perfect example of the right gun for the job on both the fights he had.
Okay, 5-3 is the 5-3 curse in effect. It's going to be a big door, Shao.
Towards the bomb site. So far, Surge coming out on top. Opening salvo.
See with a shot. He gets one, bro.
Hook unscathed on the attack. Oh! RCXD up close and personal. Net finds 2. Dashi alone on
1v3 to ice him.
1v3, do not count him out. One of the most clutch players in Call of Duty history. And yeah,
bro, the call to pull the RC out there by Nep is fucking crazy. But what if they slide around that corner? If you're Neptuning, you're fucking holding a car.
But only just.
Ant still has a car, doesn't he?
Down 5-4 in down.
Yeah, I mean, he almost had a Hellstorm, so he's got to have a car. He went on a 5.
This protocol, it would spell disaster.
Pulling that car out is insane.
RC car.
That's just big balls.
Well, they're still fighting.
Who's like, fuck?
Yeah, who just had to accept his fate right there.
Second kill after that as well. That is a heads-up decision that could have been catastrophic.
Come on. Call in the car right here. Call it down spiral.
Instead, they're 1 round away from tying it up. We go down low again to the depths.
Well, don't go spiral if you're calling the car. Please, we've seen that before.
A little bit of noise, a little bit of discourse.
We have, bro. We have. You got 0-4 pushed up mid. Everyone else playing pretty passive, though, for Surge. Everybody on Optic playing. Oh, what a stun.
Position exposed.
He's dead. Oh my god, that's so good.
No.
Enough space to get the bomb plant now.
Hey,
and that's the car.
That trap was set, but now we got a 3 versus 3. Again, the retakes of Optic being tested when they try to go through big doors.
3v3 retake. They got 2 trophies in there, too.
They get shut down again.
Here we go. Hook. He is being held back. Dashi trying to provide support as well from the outside, but Surge giving him very little to work with. There we go. All down.
Big round out of nasty.
Absolutely.
We're going 11. Oh my god. Bro, we saw Surge break 2 maps. Does Optic break this one?
This round will be the most important.
I just want to say, you said 5-3 curse first.
It's a thing, man.
You called it first.
I don't believe in curses, but the 5-3 is.
Optic in this moment.
The 5-3 is just it's a thing.
Ant still's a car.
He does. He does. Do they play around it? I don't know who's on offense or defense, so.
Resolve as we go into this round 11. We could look back at this as the pivotal turning point in the championship.
All right, Optic's on offense. I mean,
so no aggression down low. At least
if they can get into a post play and pull out that car,
trophy systems to
delay a lot of time.
To work with.
Nasty is playing the absolute cred. He is down low behind helicopter.
Tell on 1.
Stun does meet its connect. We slow things right down.
Oh my god, is this Dashi or Kenny right now?
Anything away.
Fucking YY machine. Add an extra Y at the end of Dashi while we're at it.
Taking their time. 35 seconds off the game clock. Getting the intel with the RC car.
Okay.
Well, somebody's down.
You get info.
Uh-oh. Ooh, that might have hurt a little bit more, but it's all the full damage you'll do with now. Hook staying in the play.
They got a guy on bomb. 0-4 is on the bomb site.
Show a face. With enough damage, 0-4 might send it. Here he comes. First blood.
Trade.
3v3.
And look at Mercules. Here's the pinch. He's looking to go down low. It's going to be the A-side execution, and they've at least made their way to the site.
Surge are nowhere to be seen.
Okay, A-bomb going down. 3v3 retake for the bread.
Come on, Merc. Come on, Merc, baby. Come on, Merc. You've done so much for me.
Here we go.
One time, man.
Neptune.
Hello?
Loses it. Trades. And away we go. A booster sneaks through the front door, and now
Merc last up, 1v2. 5-3. Hey, someone go defuse, Surge. What are you guys doing? Holy shit, they take another Surge.
The bomb we can confirm is being defused.
I mean, what a read. Abuza must have had info he was out there.
11.
Holy shit.
6-5. When you needed it the most.
Hey, happy birthday to that person. Wow.
He's busy now, guys, but you never know.
Wow.
Abuza right now having a generational S&D performance.
It is
in the 6
a grand final.
On dealership in a massive 2-piece.
It is a grand final, but we go into double Hacienda, which is a big
jumps out of your chest. But in spite of
what's the word I'm looking for? Advantage to Optic.
Optic building up that lead. It is Vancouver Surge that win it in the end. The First Bloods, masterful there from 04, was able to give you 4 of them. But Abuza closing that door and buying them a lifeline out in this series.
He's been Mr. Clutch.
This is insane, bro.
9
and 9 out of 04.
Final gunfight. Not forcing a
Hook, I mean, Hook kind of got shut down big that map.
By the horns.
Hook had 4 kills and only 1 was non-traded, so I mean they kind of had his. They were out to get him.
For a minute. Here are the highlights. Some unbelievable plays. Shotsy takeovers.
Come on.
Nearly get himself a hellstorm as well. Just wonderful work from both teams.
Yeah, and even moments for Abuza making up for this.
It's all good, man. It's all good.
It has been the
Listen, you're going into Hasi, where you're 4-1 in the last 60 days, and they're 1-3.
Abuza got his get back in the round 11.
They just can't let that map break them. They can't let that map break them.
I don't think they will, to be honest. I mean, I guess losing like that is probably more heartbreaking than getting 6-0'd. But I don't think they will.
It's a test of the result. It's the mental game now that we are really worrying about.
3 of them have been here before.
Surge came into this grand finals not having a single map to their name when the stakes are this high. And now with the stakes higher than ever, they clutch up a moment like that. I'm no longer worried about their resolve. Their mental acuity in these moments, not a problem.
This gunfight, they must not have been able to see each other with all that smoke from the explosion.
Here's Abuza, the perfect positioning. Waits for a second, and yeah, the instant.
Does he hear him hit the ground or something?
I don't know. I have no idea.
I mean, he snapped like he knew he was there.
I don't know. That's just big brain out of Abuza.
It's just, I don't know. It's the read, I guess.
At that moment, it's a very important
Oh,
one.
what?
A very, very
I don't know.
important one indeed. There was 25 seconds.
He had walls on. You might be right.
It was not over.
Let's get a PC check on Abuza right now.
Hasi under control coming up.
Yeah, and S&D wins.
He must have headshot him or something.
That's where Vancouver have the edge. That being said, Optic are still perfect in respawn in this tournament, and they have looked dominant.
He's not on site,
and the
of course
advantage
he's
that they
gonna
get
wrap him.
in the pick
Spiral.
and ban.
Well, yeah, he literally threw that stun spiral, and before it even popped, he turned big door. So it was like he thought he was spiral, and then he just, I don't know. Unless his teammate, for some reason, just was like, I don't see him coming out of spiral, because he was over by Zip.
Is the biggest advantage Optic might have in the entire series.
They could have just been the Spidey senses.
All right, it's all good. We're going back to our bread and butter control. I call it a 5-2. I call it a 5-2.
Let's go, dude. Let's go. I'm hitting a 2x.
I thought it.
Their first win. Hasi under control.
All of horrendous in search. Relax. We lost around 11. We did get shit on that.
Yeah. Listen, SND wins championships, but there's not enough SNDs for them to win solely off it. Surge has to win a respawn. Even if this goes, in order for this to even go 9, they have to win 1 respawn. Lobby rings. I mean, why you gotta do that to Surge? They were just all zeros.
The pressure could not be higher.
Yeah, and impressive for Vancouver Surge again. A couple sophomores on this team. Not even a ton of time being spent in the league.
All right, we're good. Come on, go into our bread and butter. Let's go.
Green wall, a ferocious
Lock in, man.
Big map.
This is Merc's shit too. I feel like Merc moves outer fences on this map. Him and Snoopy.
Need a big Merc map here. Big Merc map.
You can buy that.
Feel like we haven't called his name out too much today.
Yeah, other than like map 1, I feel like he's slowed down.
Him and Hook. Him and Hook.
I'm sure it is.
Yeah, it's swapped. It's really been Shotzi and Dashy, I feel like, in the final right now.
Vancouver will start off on defense, and we will see again which side of the coin this control.
Come on, boys. Come on.
Here we go.
And we already know from Optic, the moment Shotzi or Hook gets behind enemy lines in the office, it will respawn kills.
Are they scissoring?
That defensive setup, double laying down, and it
well, it didn't work.
Down. The SMG duo.
It didn't work.
That's a weird one, but it works out in a big, big way. 2 players left on spawn. Neptune fighting his way out.
Well, Shotzi's already doing his thing, trying to get lost on him.
Slow capture. Shotzi's inside your spawn. Did you get the second man?
Oh my God.
Wait a minute. He does not. B still being
Stay on B, stay on B,
right.
stay on B.
That's
Don't tweak, don't tweak, don't tweak.
Early progress, early progress.
Spawn kills. Abuza waits for his teammates. Now they're going to be going for the B break.
They love their suppression from Boom, trying to keep these boys away from the contest just before they manage to get the second segment.
Poor dead. That's not good.
And that is all dead.
Get out, Bruce, get out, Bruce.
They know where they're coming from too. Why? Oh, I can't believe he's sprinting there.
The opening lane from Optic. Plenty of time to work with. 04 had the cuts. 04 gets traded out. Dashi looking for the spawners. We are falling into the water. But with his head on a swivel, secure over by A, but overwhelmed. OPTIC yet to sort of figure this one out, but back to the standard. Shotzi on B.
There's on B for a second. Sees the barrel of 04.
That's good work. That's 2 ticks.
Quick nade out. Second segment secured. He's looking to get the capture as well. These nades are going to just push him around. It's not going to get him off time yet.
Yeah, Booz is having himself a final.
Test the right moment. And they get it. Nearly done. Nasty. One more kill from behind.
Come on.
That's
big.
His as well. And that should be B.
That should be B. Wait, he hopped off.
Can we get B? Can we get B?
They're bumping. They know Surge is going to give it up, probably, is their thought.
So he can do this.
Big wins. On a 5.
5 in a row. Looking for more.
Round 2 versus Nasty and 04.
He's shitting on him.
Can we get on A?
7 in a row.
It's doing this.
Round 3 versus Nasty.
They're just dwindling the lives.
I mean, that's good enough, right? Well, B-Zone's gone. The rest of the team are on A. This round is going to be a thing of the past in a moment, folks. Second segment. Surge are going to get one good dive at this. Here we go, boys. Over the top. Right in a hook. The trades are there, but wait, who's going to win the gunfights?
All right. Good round.
All right.
And they take the round as well.
And showing up when we need him.
He
and
is.
showing up when we need him.
Shotzzy's about to win Finals MVP.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a
If they win. If they win.
Jake, I need you to understand something right now.
To talk about how intelligent of a player.
I need you to understand something. If he shows up big like that, back-to-back champ Sundays, people on Reddit are not, they already hate me. They are going to, they are literally going to.
Fortune for him, just cannot get past Shotzi.
11-3 after that round. Hook was the big man on the objective play. Surge now on the attack. We'll see if they can't pull out some goods. Again, the story of Protocol was very much defensive heavy.
Okay. I mean, again, you're looking at Nep and 04 getting shut down.
And opening breaks on this map are crucial just to get the ball rolling. Trophy is going to be protecting and. Well, first
if you can shut Nep down and respawn, I don't think these guys have a chance.
Abuza trying to cover over towards him, but he's getting pinched anyway. Shots it behind
He's fucking frying. Can we shut this Belgian down for fuck's sake?
Yeah, great job there.
You think he had Belgian waffles for breakfast?
Off the opening break.
I don't know what the fuck he had. Maybe rice.
Oh my god. Dude, every time we talk about this, they're playing Hacienda too. I think Shotzi just got absolutely shit on.
He had to stop shooting.
He definitely stopped shooting. I just don't know why he did.
Pressure on the objectives. 04 identified. Corner not going to be good enough. He's got to run for the hills, right into the trap. Hook and Shotzi.
Shotzi's frying.
Right now.
Yeah.
Vancouver Surge. They can't get anything done.
Aside from one little highlight. Nazi's desperately trying to bait Hook out there. Yeah, I can shoot you through the walls as well, mate.
04's getting pissed on.
Not going to happen.
04's getting pissed on, and now he's getting spawn trapped.
No, we're not. Mercules. Great damage from Nasty, and he's still trying to maintain office pressure.
Well, that timing doesn't go his way. Now he's going to be chasing ghosts.
I'm not sure if they actually confirmed the capture on A.
Nice.
There we go. Finally, Neptune. It took 3 attempts to get that pixel. Stunned up now, and not a lot of time left, and not a lot of space on the map to play with. 04, you have got to give us something great.
Oh, no.
That's not how it starts. It's not over yet.
Oh, it's 2 in the feed.
He's dancing. Great.
Okay, hold on.
This is perfect.
That's a lot of kills.
To this A site, it looks like they are. Yeah, 2 players coming in from connectors. They're going to have to get this done.
Yeah, perfect intel now. Passed over. Neptune gets the kill on a Shotzi, and the stack is there.
That's A.
Last-ditch attempt here. A bit of an unfortunate team kill, and you're going to take
That's just A. That's a quick 4 dead A cap.
15, and now Nasty. Gunfight to win. Put him back in your spawn. Nope. Hoop right gun in the
big win, Kyler. It's a big win.
04 can't hit anything right now, bro.
04 just can't get anything going. He gets caught again.
That was real bad. That was a tough one for him there. 4 and 12. It shows in the stat
What a
line.
nade.
Timing a little bit off.
Oh,
no. 10 and 6 with a
no.
little there up his sleeve. Can Neptune conjure
3 dead.
He's dead.
3 dead. Last man left alive.
Last guy they know is on the point, too.
Can you get rid of the player on zone before the reinforcements get here? That's the question. It's on.
And now it's Neptune going to be dealing with the spawners.
Oh, he just tried to throw something. He didn't have anything to throw.
Here we go. Nep over the top there with a Jackal. Nades out to slow them down. Progress on B. The counter-attack is looking good from Optic. Shotzi through the threshold, catches out Abuza.
Oh, and Neptune gets caught. Dashy makes the late read. Now 04 is going to feel
Get on before second tick.
He's got Nasty for a little bit of support, but it's a square up for the final tick.
9v9, 45.
Tick, 9 lives either side, and 04 is going to retreat.
04 is 4 and 12.
Buy some space. Wait for the boys. You cannot do it alone. Optic, oh, they start to give him a couple, and here we go. Neptune finds the second man. One on the flank, one on the plat.
And they're taking their time. They're waiting for these players to show themselves, but now Optic, you're going to have to hit the goal button. You got to do it now.
It's absolutely, oh my word, Nasty was stuck in Nader Good.
Wow.
Is that
fuck.
Perfect
Wow.
positioning for Vancouver.
Ah.
04 stat line may not be good, but that decision
A couple
made
bad 4
to
downs.
retreat, wait for the squad was huge.
It's the teamwork right now rolling through.
They're so annoying.
In succession,
I mean, they're like a they're like a little bug. They won't go away.
Capture A. It was 3 different players winning their individual gunfights. Set you up.
I'm sorry for your pain, but this is the COD I wanted to see. Oh, this is where he got shit on. What the fuck? Abuza just did a backflip.
He's breakdancing on him. That's a first.
Abuza just did a backflip through the floor.
It's what we call.
That's insane. This game is terrible, bro. This game is so bad.
We thought Neptune.
This game is so bad.
How about that? That was the one, man.
Holy shit. PC check that guy.
Wild. Onto A. Hook into the kill feed. Neptune, an unbelievable amount of damage there through the wall. Nasty on the pickup. And we're out.
Shotzi heads up again, knowing to play his life, and he wants to help his teammates get out of the spawn.
They can't find this guy, bro.
Shotzi always an incredible decision maker, sometimes terrible throwing nades.
That was a good. It looked a little weird.
Yeah,
No, it was a bit weird looking in Concast. I mean, he nailed that. He gets a segment, and we are watching a wonderful live here from Shotzi. Perfect play here from Surge. They're going to surround him. They take the stairs, they take the flat, they know where he is. Neptune finds 2.
Dude, watching Shotzi's POV when he's moving like that is like watching like a race car on a track. He's just like following. It just feels like he's following the path he wants to follow and just doing it so smooth.
Make no mistake, at least you trade him out, but he bought the space, and now you got the pressure on the A zone. Shotzi's gonna fall. Optic looking for the trades.
Dashy.
I mean, he's challenging Dashy ironed up. That's bold.
Supine superstar finds himself another. 44 paused on A. Slow capture. B's getting the love as well there from Shotzi doing it alone. Vancouver Surge. Oh, Vancouver Surge. They're so aware. Everywhere you look, there's a member in white, and they are slaying so far.
Yeah, and Nasty set up for the spawn kills. He's going to be in lobby, and yeah, that kill feed starting to look destructive. Hook there for the trades, but now it's number 8, next man in line. He is on a 4 spree doing this. And he's been in every single corner inside a lobby. Finally,
hold on, 2 dead.
Finally, the B zone's open, but
Got a chance to pause the clock here.
This is a
Extra
difficult one
tick.
for Optic to pull together.
It's open, but it's only because Mercury snuck in and he's squeezing his way through a lot of trouble right now. Reinforcements.
Optic got a lot of map pressure right now.
Surge can play this as slow as they want. They're trying to get the damage done. They contest. They do not concede the second segment. And they save the zone again.
Dashy last up.
Nasty's been a legend right now on the defensive end.
What the? What was that timing?
Turns doing it, and there's Neptune's swing. 22 kills he has, outpacing Shotzi for the moment. 16v9. Optic right now, you're trying to squeeze water out of a rock. See how many of these ticks you can get.
7.7 will be lucky for Optic right now to get B. Second segment, that helps.
Another tick.
Shots is going to get tagged up again. Hook there for the trade. Keeps the capture going. Oh, but there it is. Neptune's 5th in a row. Is it enough to save it? Mercules can dive on time. Wait a minute. Oh, chooses wrong.
Okay.
Chooses
3 extra ticks.
Sadly, Surge members all over A.
It's all good, bro. It's all good.
For the contest.
Remember what happened the last time Surge was playing control? Versus you guys an hour ago.
Moment towards the end. Here's a look at Neptune's best.
Although Neptune just had an insane round. I think he was like 16 and 16 at the start of that round. No, that's not right. There's only died once.
Off spawn, running through rock, cutting through P2 by Lambo, and setting up for the spawn kills.
Yeah, that timing on Dashy right there. I mean, he was the last one up anyway, but that is so unfortunate.
Neptune and Nasty absolutely did. Neptune has 15.
Are they chanting "fuck you, Optic"? Those other people?
10 apiece.
In between the "Let's go Optics."
Get to Optic. Let's go Optic and fuck you draws, I think.
Oh, damn. My bad draws again.
Mercules, a first time here in the Champs Grand Final for the young.
Scoreboard's broken.
And an outstanding season he has had with the pressure in.
How many ticks? What's the tick advantage?
6 for Surge and 9 for Optic.
That's 3.
You guys won the first round on on offense, right?
And Neptune 8 in a row.
It's the Neptune show. He's about to get this Hellstorm too.
Yeah, he's going to get the capture of the segments here. Are going to help push that score up a little bit. Any kills, any damage, any assist he gets from here certainly help as well. That is huge. Halfway through B.
Oh, there you go. You catch him getting pushed up. What a win! What the fuck?
Up top and you don't feel comfortable on the B
I mean, Nasty's the only one through right now.
Vancouver Surge.
Nasty goes around the world. Takes care of Mercules, no problem. Keeping the pressure up on the B side of the map.
There's no spawners coming to him just yet. The battle's on the front side of the map. Whoop. Vancouver, though, they got the A progress. Neptune, though, every time he gets shut down, it feels that much more difficult.
And 04 is not having fun right now.
Anything going.
He's still fighting, still working for it. Nasty now with a sub in his hands. Watching out for the players coming from spawn. 45 seconds to go here in our round. No one near either of the zones, and Nasty is just farming these players in the back line.
Works in hell.
Still, though, you're just looking for the space. Vancouver square.
There's nothing worse than being the one guy on your team that's being spawn trapped.
Now that B zone's going to be open. Nasty trying to funnel him through.
There you go. That's a big kill.
Great instinct, great timing, but nonetheless, the action over here, it's a two-man stack.
Oh, wait a minute, it's an awkward moment now. Shotzzy on a flank now, alongside Mercules, trying to get these players off time. But wait, Abuza, he goes wide.
Oh my god.
Damage on Mercules, in for the kill from 04, and now the hook's gone.
All right, that's going to be big.
Will fall.
If they can pull off this Hacienda, this is going to be a massive.
Yeah, but 1-4 dead, you're tied.
Oh, the B zone secured, an extra minute to the clock.
There's Dashy with 2. Oh, there's Nasty with 2.
Nasty's here for the spawners, and he's out for blood.
He's challenging with a pistol. That's just dumb. That's just stupid.
A little bit of space to play with now.
A little overheat.
Neptune is going for kills. You need some space to work with before you jump on A.
Great stun. Great stun.
29 and 22. On the zone we go. It's a 1v1. Abuza holding it together, waiting for the reinforcements.
Number 3 on the pinch.
And there it is, in the form of Nasty. One segment down.
Mercules on the pinch, though. At least gets a guy out at a time, so that's why we're hiding in corners. Players rolling through. Abuza, close range, gets it done. The trade is in. Half of the progress done on the A zone,
1 minute.
But still in the back line. Mercules has existed in their spawn, finally dealt with.
Yeah, not a problem. 04.
That's it.
Helping find these kills. 6 to 11. Can we get some space here? Who's the only man up now with guns at the ready, and that's great. He finds one. OPTIC now flooding through office, trying to get into the play.
Vancouver just need the trades. They need the trades that they are currently not getting. 04, 13 and 20.
Hold on.
Balls. Neptune on the right flank. No lives left for OPTIC. Merc from top office. As Nep just causing problems. Dips a toe. Audio cue. Trying to pull the players back.
He's got 3 players.
They only have 6 lives.
They just need to get some trades.
They only have 5 lives.
And Mercules is making his way through the back. 04 knows something's up. Spotted him out. Doesn't want to take the fight. It's 1v1.
It's 4v4.
Lives even. OPTIC with the lead. OPTIC still pushing the kills.
Oh my god, they won.
On the heels of these players, but there's not enough time.
How the fuck did they just win that, Jake?
Because
how the fuck did they just win that round?
I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know how they just won that.
How did they just win that round, Jake?
The Surge guys are absolutely breaking in control.
6v10 into a 4v8.
My heart is pounding. My heart, and they didn't even win the map. They didn't even win the map. They just to get to round 5.
What is Surge doing?
Vancouver choked that one away. In shades of the first control, we are going the distance to a round 5.
Unbelievable.
Bro, there was what? 30 seconds left. They were up 4 lives. They had like people out of spawn.
It was like 11 to 6.
Oh my god. I mean, 04 is having an awful map, but I mean, he's not the only one that died that round, right? They all died, so I don't know what was going on. I need a replay.
Sorry, guys.
Offense.
Hey, offensive round 5. I mean, it's not really superpowers because we've seen offensive win this game already, but
we've seen it all. Onto B, but not without a bit of trouble. Neps first.
Neptune trying to will the victory right now with 32
3, they know where Merc's at.
Last man standing, Mercules traded out. Efficient work there from Vancouver. It's a good opening break.
Surge now, forward, surge now. Pushing pace.
Whoa.
Sweet kills from who can
I think Dashy's killed Abuza 18 times this map.
Breathe. Neptune, it's another gut punch. The air is gone again.
Number 7's pinching.
And Neptune continues to pull the disappearing act. He is loving the Lambo pinch, but the pressure over towards B in the short term. Mercules just can't find the thread. Hook identified and traded as well. 0-4, big two-piece there in that moment. And Shotzi's
this is a big 1v1. That's a huge kill.
Needs to pull off something magical.
That's a huge kill to pause the time.
Vancouver arrows around him. We are slowing the pace down.
Capturing both zones as well. So A is a player on it, B as well. Shotzi trying to do it all alone. And this is great work. Mercules on the move forward. Gets one. Keeps this capture going. Shotzi's still there. 0-4.
Oh my god. 0-4 can't buy a kill. Never mind. She just bought it.
Shotzi's still alive.
He's been here for a minute.
Oh!
New York minute. He cannot be stopped. Shotzi, unbelievable. Undeniable.
Oh my god!
Still holding. 0-4.
Oh my god!
The B zone. Still being captured.
There's something in the air on hot seat control. What's with the 4 pieces? What is with the 4s on hot seat control?
30 seconds to go.
And they're on the A zone, looking to get that extra progress. They're stopping the clock. Neptune in a boost, though, delivered.
Okay, they gotta lock in, though. 30 seconds.
Response from Vancouver.
Whoa, 3 down again. Back to spawn. All right, Shotzi, how much mana do you have left? Let's see some more magic with 20 seconds to go. Neptune. He hits the
Hook is out. Hook is out. He have a chance to pause the clock.
Hook makes his way.
Never mind. He might run right into Neptune.
Down the street, looking to get some contest. Gotta get moving. 5.4 paused. Anyone there to help? No good.
Jesus.
No good.
Oh my god.
And that's it.
Oh my god. He just fucking world starred them for the L. Fuck.
Vancouver Surge equalize in the grand final.
Holy shit, bro. Shotzi and Hydra are the greatest of all time. Those two had the most insane 4 pieces I feel like I've watched in my life.
Titans. Shotzi just pulled off maybe the best play we have seen all year. And Vancouver Surge respond instantaneously. Neptune having a generational performance there on the Hacienda Control, a map that is a pain point from the squad. He just willed them to that victory.
This is fucking crazy.
It's been a weekend of firsts for them. 3.
This is an insane final.
No more control to be played, folks. Neptune.
32 out of Shotzi, 30 out of Dashi. Merc had a rough one. Merc had 39 out of Nep. Oh my god.
Going in the top 10. Word to Puckett. What a finals we've got. We're only going to go deeper now. Oh, man. We'll get a replay of that, I'm sure, but wow. What a play. What a contest. The Haciendas were never great. We go to a search and destroy now before we go to
oh my god.
For the final 2 maps.
Fuck. Oh my god, bro.
How you feeling, man?
I'm feeling fantastic. My heart's jumping. I can't imagine the players right now. This has been an endurance
bro,
race
he got all 4, dude. Where is his team?
Get better than this.
It's not over yet, folks. Now to the desk to break down that one.
Kitchener, you've been playing tease, you dirty girl. Finally, we are getting the games we deserve.
I'm sorry?
The
What did Puckett just say?
As we expected at the start of the weekend, OPTIC Texas going up against Vancouver, and we are now knotted up 3-3. It was 3-1. It was looking like we were headed towards a steamroll. Where'd this come from, Joe?
I mean, honestly, even in the 3-1,
OPTIC has to win at SND.
You had a chance to win.
Yeah, it's search, hardpoint search, right, at this point?
But I'm just going to give them their props because
Hasi search.
Teams, if there are any, that can deal with
rewind hardpoint and then rewind search.
In response, like after that Shotzi play, they get the next 5 kills. When does that ever happen, right? Usually that is it, a knockout punch. But these guys, they are fighting like Rocky right now.
Canada, can we do a vibe check real quick? You guys with us? You enjoying this 3-3?
Fuck, that's tough.
Let's
bro.
take a look at
all good.
Yeah, come on. There's listen. The thing is,
you can't.
Surge still have to win 2 as well.
You can't go into the finals not win an S&D and expect to win. So they gotta win one.
Wow,
It's just not often that you see another
bro,
team
there has
able
been
to
some
kind of,
catastrophic breakdowns from both teams in this final.
Their entire priority was trying to push out lanes.
Definitely, this is insane.
Ignore the OBJ, and OPTIC Texas isn't used to that. Usually, that's something who Shotzi, hell, even Merc could actually get into sometimes. So for them, it was about player counting. They kept losing Neptune behind enemy lines. They kept losing
wow,
Abuza
I gotta refill my water. water. I'll be right back.
To another round 3 where
Holy
Vancouver
shit, my
Surge
throat was gonna
almost
hurt.
sells once again and forces that round 5 when they were in an optimal position to close it out because they kept playing the same way. They kept pushing out lanes instead of starting to play for that 8 point, and thankfully they're able to win that round 5 defense, but man, it was close.
Yeah, you know, the problem that Surge had prior to this event in Control was they would find the kills and then they would want more. They would keep going, try to put them in that perfect spawn blender. Well, this time around you saw it's like, okay, we need to taper it back and play our lives. And right here, you see plays like this happening.
That's
You're
it
thinking,
normally.
to Joe's point, it's it. Like, Optic are going to win. But then Vancouver just able to battle back in. Listen, hats off on your feet for Neptune. He started 4-11 on this map, looking like he was going to be in the blender. Rallied back, and man, did they need him. They needed their superstar to match the pace that Shotzi was playing at.
And dude, they were also down 5-3.
Yeah.
Like if you're Rambo right now, you were telling these guys, like, this is yours. Like, you had the vault, you had the protocol. Keep doing what you were doing. You are surviving these knockdown punches. But as we talked about this, Hacienda the rewind now. I mean, this is a big strength here for Optic.
We wondered how Optic would handle being punched in the mouth. They have now taken 3 blows. This one may hurt the most because Optic was up big in the search and destroy before the Vancouver comeback. Let's take a look at some of the big rounds here, Allie.
I mean, they just take away computers from Optic, right? And then Optic tries to force themselves over to that B site. Vancouver Surge is one of the better retake teams that we have in the league. So they're like, we're going to allow you to play and we're going to play this side of the map. But for Vancouver Surge, like, yeah, Hardpoint's going to get you to Sunday, but what's going to win you the championship?
2 maps, man. 2 maps for either team.
They have now 2 in this series.
Me and Joe in the green room, we're losing our minds because in this protocol, Plat was just being given up.
At this point, it doesn't even feel like whoever's better wins. It feels like whoever doesn't choke is going to win. Surge have choked 2 maps and Optic have choked 2 maps. This is fucking crazy.
You guys wanted a banger. I didn't want one.
I wanted a banger, right? As a neutral fan, whoever wins this, I'm happy. Either way, I'm happy. Of course I wanted a banger.
I didn't want a banger.
Weigh in, thank you for the sub. If you're not an Optic or a Surge fan, you were just hoping for a good, close series.
Somehow, Rio's on a big flank while all these RC cars are being called in. But the problem is he only gets 1, right? You have this going on, but look at number 3, right? Like, number 3 is behind
Holy
the
shit.
Booza. The timing, though, just
Green wall blames me? Why me?
I
had Optic. Oh, wait, I had Optic winning. I guess maybe is that my fault?
I'm gonna throw a stun.
Is that my
It's all
bad?
good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. We have the record advantage on Hossie S&D.
Exactly.
But the players are about ready to take the stage. Before we send it back, can you just contextualize this for me, Nameless? How good is this grand finals in the history of COD Champs?
I mean, this is a banger. You look at the
This is a bloodbath, bro. This is a fucking bloodbath.
Blowouts at COD Champs, and you're looking at this one, a tough season for Optic.
All right, let's go. Hossie S&D, 2-1 for Optic in the last 60, 0-1 for Surge in the last 60.
3-3. This is going to be incredible.
The end of 2025 is coming to an end quickly. It is a banger, and we have 2 incredible casters.
Burke has like a 0.8 so far. Hey, it won't matter if he turns up and has some big moments right here.
Miles and Chance.
Thank you so
Merc
much,
is
team.
nervous and not shooting.
3-3.
Sub in
Going
Buenos
into
Aires.
this one, I mean, again,
You think Skies is there to sub in? I think Skies is at home, brother. I think Skies is in Dallas.
Back-to-back would be incredible.
Thank you for the
The
tip, Luke.
storylines are writing themselves here at Shams, but for now,
Exactly, Frisky. Bro, if we've seen anything this weekend, it's that records don't matter at all. But it is just interesting, I guess, to see who looks like what on each map.
Rolling through. 04 stuffed out both the majors they made it to.
All right, I'm hitting 2x.
Winning S&Ds.
Oh my God.
Hossie S&D, man, come on. Somebody's taking a lead in the series right here.
That's a big map.
Somebody is taking a lead in the series right here.
The biggest chip.
Abuza has a 2.5 in Search this series.
Flawless in this game mode. Abuza with a 2.5 KD, and he's the one sealing the deal in the round 11 as well. A monster in the game mode. They're looking.
All right, I mean, listen, this is another one of those maps where you got to watch the subs getting lost on you for either team. And you got to watch the ARs ripping heads top mid.
Wow, the search has been great. This is going to be quite the headbutt.
Well, that was a good nade usage out of Optic. Slowed that down instant.
+3 on that one alone.
This just stopped them in their tracks. Wow, the utility perfect right there from Optic. And now that initial plan from Vancouver, they're going to have to readjust.
And they're playing so quietly. Oh, yeah, you saw 1, 2. Hello. That's a problem.
Nice.
Neptune bites off way more
Let's
than
go
you
work.
can chew. A ton of damage done, and Abuza unable to catch a single tag.
Wow, Wow, again, that is all from the stuns and
Look at
nades.
this angle.
Stopping him
Look
in
at this
their
Kurt.
tracks and backing
Yeah,
Vancouver
we've seen that
down.
used a couple times this year.
Shoulders being thrown. Shotzi not going to get caught this time.
I'm not going to give this one up just yet. Mercules will be on the flank in a moment. You're not going to win these trades. You're just not.
All right,
Nice.
Round
All
one
right.
optic.
Good
Flawless,
start.
flawless.
Listen, that is a big first round. That's a big first round. They just fucking felt like they broke you. Bring it back.
Stuns, throwing the nades, landing them on checkers.
I feel like I'm gonna faint.
I remember you saying that last year when we were at Champs too. And but they were also winning, so this is a different kind of fainting, I'm guessing.
I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
He's got 2 guns in his hand.
I'm not even there.
Walking scythe. That's a throwback, even though he was a Tempest player. First round done.
Dashy 3-0. Big start out of Bruce and SND.
Dashy and Shotzi have shown up when you needed them most today.
Yup.
Classic looks, but wonderful team shot. And
2 for 1.
Has to stay down.
Yeah, that was a bold square. Neptune is isolated on the site, but he is challenged. Him in 04, there you go. The coverage from the top rope, and Dashy is on a 4 spree.
Okay,
And that's gonna
quick
fall
answer back.
short. Vancouver Surge, perfect round on defense, trading back and forth. Efficient work. They are squaring in the windows. Nasty Nabuza playing with 0 fear.
You see this final kill. Dashy just goes a little wide. Any closer there to those barrels, and he may have been able to take that 1v1 without any other interruptions, but 1-1 here on Hacienda.
In Vancouver, now that they have trophies to work with, maybe the B strat can still be effective. Maybe they want to make the adjustments.
Come on, Merc. Come on, baby.
Vancouver,
Bring it back, baby. Bring it back, Merc. Come on.
Merc needs like one good round to just lock him back in. He's probably like, oh fuck, I'm throwing right now.
We challenge mid. We're challenging the windows again. Abuza lives for it.
Hello?
It.
Oh, it's 2 dead. 3 dead. There you go.
Out on top. You might not be playing with
Just don't get
fear.
1v4'd.
Now Neptune.
There's a fucker to do it right now. It's this fucker.
I don't think the game won't be forward, brother.
And he's got
I don't know. We've seen crazier shit. Shotzi just fucking dicked him last map.
He did.
Find a corner.
He absolutely dicked him.
Cover as much of the map as possible. You have an overwhelming advantage right now. Do you have the good luck on your side?
There you go.
There you go. Merc got 2 that round. Come on.
No need
Come on.
for it.
Come on, Merc got 2. Let's see if it locks him back in.
And commanding again in these top always.
I'm telling
We
you,
already won by this point last year. It's different.
That's how it goes, bro. I'm telling you, I can't even explain the amount of shit that was in my pants in Vanguard finals when we were up 4-0 and then phase 1 2 straight, and they thought they were gonna win 3rd.
And it went round 11.
And then it went round 11. I was shitting myself. RCDs was 1v3ing, and I was like, what is going on right now?
Become so easy.
Hey, the more nervous you are, the more excited you'll be when they win.
With the 2-1 lead.
Or, you know.
3-1 split.
We won't talk about the other option. I have faith, bro. I have full faith.
No one's home. It's all going down at B. A single solitary stun. And now
Shotzi in the water.
to get yourself over there.
Number 4 is playing deep fences right now.
Big as well. Number 7 overcommits. There's a lot of action happening. Dash is going to back down in the perfect time. Bomb planted for free.
Shots taken is slow. It's going to be a freebie.
Shotzi's behind you.
Splish splash. He strikes. Oh, and he might be doing it again. No way.
He's such a rat, bro.
The go button called. Hit it. Absolutely send it. Fly forward. A lot of damage dealt. Shotzi on that flank. Finds himself his second on the round.
Nice. Ant's literally playing lights out.
There you go.
Ant's literally playing lights out.
Get Shotzi in the water, you won't lose.
About Sharksy. If there is water on a map, he will be there to figure out how to become.
I got my fidget toy. If you hear clicking, that's what it is. That's my little fidget. I can't do this. Somebody check my heart rate, please.
This guy's tweaking.
From OPTIC, on point on Hasi, a 3-1 lead.
This guy is tweaking.
Almost every day of my life, dude. There's no.
A throwback to
Hey, nothing like watching your team play in a final, bro, for a trophy, especially the biggest one of the year.
Here on Hacienda, OPTIC winding their sails.
Let's go.
Despite the loss in
Up 3-1, Shotzi on a 4.
4 spree from Shotzi.
This is looking like a good read from OPTIC. Hook's going to be the defender of the A
Come on,
side.
Hook, give me
Good
one.
stuns.
Right now, OPTIC are swarming around. They have the dark control.
Yeah, and they absolutely got 3 hit markers there, so you can see the OPTIC maneuver now.
Give me one, Kyler.
I like this.
They get spotted out in 10.
There are players inside 10.
There's 2 of them in 10, actually.
And here comes Merc.
And they've just trapped themselves in there. Number 5 is going to be overwhelmed. Mercury's here looking for the kill. Great damage on the nades. Great prediction for the outer fences.
That's good work right there.
That is such a great 1v1 win. Uh-oh, he's running into trouble. We're boosting out. Oh, nearly able to get himself 2 out of that. So man advantage.
Stay alive, stay alive, stay alive. Play your numbers.
Be waiting for his teammate Neptune to make the play.
Play your numbers.
But OPTIC are reading this on the minimap. Dashy's prepared.
Shotzzy in a corn mid.
That chow.
Dashy playing the late G.
Left on the clock.
Homage to his old teammate.
Vancouver could not be more split if they
I'm tweaking, Jake. I'm tweaking.
It's okay. It's okay.
I mean, at the very least, Nasty's got that bomb. So check your corners as you do. Nep checks it.
Oh my God.
Gets away with
That's the Jackal.
20 seconds.
That is the Jackal up close.
You got a player from OPTIC on either site. Nasty has to plant.
Nasty. Here's the choice. Wow. There's the big win. What a moment.
Hook 1v2.
Ample time to get this one down. Here comes Hook. He's going to send it forward. Is he going to be able to get
Is he going to be able to
time?
stop this?
Is he going to be able to save it? No good. A 1v1 now. Neptune versus Hook. 2 of the most difficult players to deal with at any given moment. Now they go head to head.
These are the 2 players fighting for that surge spot.
Hook to go one way. Neptune goes another, but they will meet.
Come on, Kyler!
There you go, 1v2.
Come on!
With the AR too. Wow, that was a big clutch out of Hook.
Oh my God, I can't do this.
That was a massive clutch out of Hook.
I think my fiance is gonna beat the fuck out of me. I think.
Well, tell her to wait and tell her to wait 3 maps before she beats the fuck. Maybe 2 maps before she beats you. Tell her it's only like an hour more at most.
No reaction, and he just bailed his team out. That would have been a 2v3 clutch from Vancouver.
Even my heart's going, bro. Even my heart's going. I'm nervous for you.
Oh my God, I can't breathe right now, Jake. I can't breathe.
Chat, he's tweaking. Chat, lock him back in, bro.
On attack now. Kyler Garland. Cut from a different cloth.
What a complete player.
That's dude, that's such a big win. If they would have lost that, Dashy would have been in his head, I think. Now we can laugh it off.
God, I know, like, I'm tweaking over fucking
video game.
like, this is my team, man. Like,
Exchange of gunfire is going to force a move, and it's not going to allow the bomb to plant just yet.
Yeah, Preston gets actually all the prize money if OPTIC wins.
He's got well control, but the Lambo pinch is open. The hallways right now, Vancouver are dominating.
You got Shotzzy going deep. The question is, what timing does he get, and is it good with number 8?
And they're backing
That's
down.
a blood.
Shotzi's cleared the space. Mercury's also finds the pick. That's huge. And look at the timing. Shotzi's cleared out the entire map except for Bo, and wow, if he kept going, he would have fallen.
They've got no idea. He's absolutely going to get another hit.
Oh my God.
and he finished kills.
4v2.
You got Nep in the water. Can he play spoiler here?
Again,
It's a 2v4.
Round. Able to maybe get something here. You're never going to guess this.
What? Dude, the crowd is just yelling water.
As Nep gets involved from the depths.
They can't do that, man. That's fucked up.
The crowd has actually been bad at this event. Like they've been trying to spoil things a lot in multiple different series.
I mean, King of the Sea is swimming, but it's just such a long route. You are running out of time.
Oh my God, they saw Shotzzy.
Towards the bomb site. Gets
one.
one.
Who got a big one?
Waiting for the trade. It's not going to be there.
5-1.
5-1.
Texas. Come on, man. They're playing good teamwork.
And I don't know how Mercules managed to
Good
find
trades.
that first blood. OPTIC are trying to evacuate a bad situation, and somehow on the retreat he finds the pick. Shotzzy cleared all the
Shotzzy's 8-2.
space in the world. And again,
He's
his
showing up so
instincts
big
on
right now,
point.
man.
If he continues the push over towards
Look,
the
he's
site,
leading
he
everything, bro. He's telling him exactly what to do.
himself, goes back towards the offense.
He's telling them exactly what to do. I haven't seen him stop talking since they've had the cameras on him.
This is my GOAT, man. This is my GOAT, man.
S&D wins
Come on, man.
championships right now, and OPTIC trying to make amends for the first two they fell.
This could be a big dagger. They're down big right now. Surge is not feeling good.
Time to remember how brilliant you are at the mode, fellas. Abuza up top, under a hail of gunfight. The trade's complete, and 04 gets to the party. Better late than
This
never.
fucking guy.
2v2 though. You lost space.
This is your fault. You wished him good luck.
Oh, that's huge from Neptune. A 2v1 situation
Come
right
on,
now for Shotzzy. He's been here before.
Fuck.
The stun does not connect, but I do believe they saw him.
I love this.
He's just trying to play the mind games.
I love this because they saw him cross to the left.
No contact at all.
Doing it with a Jackal. He's moving fast.
Okay, they don't hear that door at least.
It certainly helps his case.
Oh, they know now.
Nep saw him, I think.
Now. There it is.
All good, all good.
What a fantastic round he had.
That's one of the most difficult gunfights in the game. Neptune on that
Fucking
rock.
04, man.
Never gonna lose that one. Even with the Jackal at range.
He's just good. He's really good at search, bro.
Again, we talked about that battle.
He's really good at giving me a fucking heart attack too.
Yeah, he's had some insane moments today.
Gonna be an issue, but as soon as Mercules gets traded,
Just close it out. Don't let them get back into this shit.
Straight through the middle of the map. An aggressive play call to make when you're down 5-1, but Vancouver bringing the fight.
Can't even see the trophy, bro. It's so dark in there.
Plenty of opportunities to come back. So
Gabe, they're up 5-2, dude.
They're up 5-2. Listen, I know the nerves that they're going to potentially choke are always there, but
that ladder in the second after the opening salvo gunfire.
You gotta have faith.
Walk away with a win.
Again, dude. Merc has 5 first bloods. By
5 first bloods out of Merc. He has 6 kills.
Potentially another one here.
Oh, we hit the door.
Bangs the door.
Nasty heard it.
Yeah, he's been spotted. Bomb planet A though. Not a whole lot of presence being shown there. 04 might be able to make something happen. Hello.
Nasty knew it was in that room. Didn't matter.
Back.
3v2.
Hey, already 10 seconds off the clock.
Look at 3. Look at 3. 3's in a corn, Merc. No,
Yep.
go back to where you were. Yes, no, go back to where you were.
Dude, you're tweaking,
Stay there.
bro.
Set up for OPTIC.
They don't have any time. They're literally running out of time.
We've seen Dasher in the hop. He's caught out 04.
Dashy gets one here, they win.
Man, he has indeed. 1v2.
No time.
No time whatsoever. Who
Nice.
darts
Pick up.
his way
Match
into the
point.
next match?
Championship point. Championship point for Optic Texas.
Take the lead. Tournament
For a chance to go back-to-back.
going into rewind.
It's a rewind hard point. Bro, this
Surge or
series
2-0.
is fucking amazing.
Surge are 2-0.
That's okay.
World champions.
They're 2-0, but you guys are 2-2. You got a lot of reps.
I gotta piss. I gotta piss.
Go piss. Go piss.
So close.
They don't make enough liquid
Luke
IV.
and Merc not a join.
This guy's
The
insane.
advantage. They got their get back.
Chat,
on
he's
the
tweaking. He's
SMD.
tweaking. I understand now.
Fashion as well. Shotzi, double-digit game. He was just able to throw up. And Mercules, the young man on the squad.
There you go. There you go, man. Merc stepped up big. 5 bloods out of 6 kills is fucking insane. Also, Shotzi was 10-4. I mean, you can't teach that.
And this on paper
You can't teach that. They also shut down 04. 450 damage, and they shut down Nasty. This is an electric final. We've had a couple blowout SNDs, and the map 1 hardpoint wasn't all that close. At least the blowouts are going each way, and it's not like one team blowing out the other every time. This is a banger, bro. This is a banger. Come on, man. Chad, I hope you guys are enjoying. I mean, if you're an Optic or a Surge fan, I'm sure you're literally shitting yourself right now.
Even that like instinct for
But I hope you're at
Mercules,
least
he's got
having
a
some
player in
fun,
lane,
and it's
tap
not
out
all
one
nerves.
shot. A lot of times that turns into a slide battle. You're playing for the timings. He read the player.
Let's fucking go, dude. This is what we watch COD for, man. This is what we watch COD for.
Honestly, like, I can't believe we just didn't know about this guy in Challengers to this level. Like, he is right now one of the best players in the game. In every game mode, at every level.
Oh my god, man.
Incredibly impressive.
Optic's got 2 shots to win 1 map, man. 2 shots to win 1. A hard point and another search. And we know they can win the hard points versus these guys, and now they just proved they can win a search.
The 1v1s, it's the world champions. It's the composure in these moments. To not make a mistake, to let your opponent come to you, to just play your game that you have trained on, you have rehearsed all year long. Bring out the very best in yourself here at Champs. Nep's going to kick himself for that 1v1. Right gun for the job, right position.
Wow, yeah, that hook clutch, bro.
No reactions.
Yeah, ice
He's
cold.
tweaking. That hook clutch was like everything. Lando, it's all go, bro. Come on, man. This is what it's all about. This is what it's all about right here, bro. Double rewind. The map we started the year with that comes back at the end is the last map we're going to see in the CDL season.
A gift of Mercules that they get handed, and Hook that again is an entirely complete player and a complete person. Has to be one of the best. If
Who
not the
has
best
the
teammates
composure
in
and the
league
ice to
and
close this, bro?
professional.
Can Surge
What a
not crack,
special
knowing Optic's on
tournament
match
Optic
point?
have had.
Or will Optic let the nerves get to
I mean,
them
they're gonna go
while they know they're on
full
match point? This is a
And they
fucking
should.
banger.
You're absolutely right. Karma and JP on stage for Optic. The final fist bumps before they send their boys into Rewind to play for that trophy right there.
I remember, hey, Rewind's another one of those maps that is fundies first, bro. You rotate, you hold spawns for a P2, for a P4, That's what it's all about, man. Just like Hasi.
So much to the boys of Surge.
Just like Hasi. Just like Vault, honestly. I mean, we played all the Fundy maps this time.
Before, and here at Champs, they've put themselves in the
Let's
best
go, Vayne.
position.
All right, I'm hitting a 2x.
They have to now win.
Oh my God, I'm gonna hit my fucking self.
I'm hitting a 2x, and we're locking in. This could be the map.
We now really test their resolve.
Or we go 9.
Their mental game.
No, please, no, please, literally, JJ, you got your banger series. I'm begging you, please, just let them close it out here.
All right, you know what? I'll let them close it out here. You know what I'm saying? I give them my graces. I give them my graces. They can close it.
It's not your banger series. I can't take a map now.
What's good, Drops? I wrote the script, chat, and I'll let you know. I'm gonna let it end here.
Or will it be for a final map?
Listen, it's so unbelievably fitting to get a Merc Masterclass, map 8, to end it. It's so fitting. Merc Masterclass.
Or a Neptune Masterclass for Game 9. I'm trolling. Okay, bro.
Right now.
Listen. This is it, man. Remember, it doesn't matter how nervous you are. It won't change how they play on that stage. You cannot control the outcome of this map.
To go back-to-back solidifies.
I'm nervous. Don't make fun of me.
Surge is 2-0 on Rewind in the last 2 months, Dakota, but I don't know what they are like all time.
Map number 8. And P1 is electrifying. Plenty of space to play with. A lot of nice angles.
All right, come on. Couple trades out. Shotzi's already finding his way through.
Good news, he's all over the place. Bad news, he's not ready quick yet. Collapse now on all his time. Who's going to be there?
They flipped the spawns.
Yeah, and that's so far gone as well.
They have ready flipped the spawns for P2.
Get the break.
And
it's so quick. He's got both weapons. The spawns have already been flipped. You trade off 10 seconds of the initial time.
That's huge. That's huge. To get that P2 spawn is massive.
Already in a good spot.
Hey, a great spot. Nice damage. Oh, what a battle with Neptune.
I think the door just smacked him in the face and shut stop it.
We got to get rid of doors, bro. They're so bad. It's even harder to like understand what's happening sometimes in Codcaster.
Completely unaware. Yeah, he has no idea where he's going. Optic. Well,
all right.
Locked down the spawns for P2. A money
back spawns in.
It's a little bit of a battle. Abuza's here for
Abuza with a big 2 though.
Doing everything he can, but as he gets traded
he's got 2 teammates hitting street. Shotzi's got to get one.
Close and personal, ready to get in position for this next wave. Vancouver finding at least one now on the approach. Shotzi
there you go.
Care of 04. Neptune on him. The wave is not complete just yet.
Hold on. Spawns flipped.
Down and out. Vancouver effective on the attack.
Yeah, huge bounce back. You need to get that P2 break for them, and you trade out Hook as well. So Vancouver Surge clearly bringing the fight. They needed that moment. Now a little bit of life.
Go
They're going to take the lead as well.
Go P3. Fuck this time.
Maybe one final hit to see if they can strip away this P2 time.
If Bruce is not going to check that, that's going to be another couple of freebies now. Shotzi surely will for the quick contest. Nasty winning another big one. Vancouver taking the lead.
Good shots.
These players flipping out. Number 1 going to flip out there from Hook, and this is an opportunity for Surge to try to run it down.
More good shots.
Spawns. Mercury's on the back line though, holds it secure, but he falls. Optic, everybody spawning out in Vancouver.
Why would we hit old? We're tweaking.
Vancouver in a big
why would we hit old there? Just fucking go new.
Who can dash? You got to lock in.
He's gonna go Jen, okay?
Big win. Big win. Flip spawns. They did. No, not yet. Gotta kill 7.
7's dead.
Gotta kill 7. 7 dead. Nice. Come on, Ant. One more.
Oh,
come on, Ant.
Big pistol.
Oh my god. Their comms are so good. Fuck.
Yeah.
He got shit on anyways.
Merc traded him. Oh, he's snapping.
Okay, big answer from Optic.
Yep, that's a huge spawn flip.
Who's got to lock in?
Yep, and Dashy.
He died. He died.
Dude, Nasty's hilarious. They clipped him. Oh my god. Nice angle. Dude, I can't take Nasty serious.
Let's go, go. I'm on you. Yo, I'm gonna have her, champ. I got her. I'm in you. Yo, transit. What's wrong? Wait. What's my foot? On the trick, guys. Somebody one shot me.
Double D, is that what that's called?
One shot, he went TV.
One shot, tell him.
I'm not saying I need you. Zig. I need your zig. One is before that sheet. One of them is pitching you.
Number 7 gets a weird spawn.
I'm waiting for you. I'm saying now nobody's.
Their comms are so good, bro.
And Vancouver Surge absolutely elated in the comms.
Oh, you can feel that energy. These guys are all everywhere on the map. They even got a P4 break when they needed it. Now they got a 70-point lead. They are cooking.
And Neptune is winding up for something here. He has got undetected. The final dagger in the south of OPTIC here. Shossi moves his way out of action.
God, we're going 9.
What a hole.
It's not over, bro. Remember what you guys did to LAG on this map?
They're reading it too. They
did it to us.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. That's what I meant. But, like, it's possible is what I'm saying.
Oh my god, they just checked me even more.
I'm sorry. Look, you just got 4 dead. Remember, maps with big money hills are never over, bro.
Right now between these two teams, OPTIC are in control.
That's a succulent 20 seconds.
A succulent 20 seconds.
Best you can hope for here. Kills ideal. But at this point, don't let them get any more time. A bruiser on the late hit, and shots are in. Going toe-to-toe once again with Shossi for the dying seconds. And the rotation is on, and it is going to be Dashi in position first.
And the
wait, the spawns.
Set them apart, and wow, they just get the spawn. OPTIC, no one's in the back. H is going to be there. And I think Dashi reads it, but maybe a little bit too.
That's a huge win!
Maybe not. Big Bruce drops him, but it's not
OPTIC
enough.
gets spawns back.
A square fight going through. You're trying to get the pressure if you're Abuza, but he just doesn't have the help.
Abuza, he's run forward. He's found a couple of kills. Traded out for the man by back dumpsters.
Oh my god, that was huge out of Dashi.
Brucey gets it on the turn, but 04 still on time.
Holy fuck, that was such a good 1v1.
I can't do this.
You got this, bro. Come on, these are your boys, man. You got faith, right?
Admittedly, still a massive lead right now on Rewan. One final hit for the final 20. Nazi's reading it, ready for the pinch, gets the kill. 2 in the feed there from OPTIC, and they should be able to clean house.
Yeah, it should.
Look, you flip spawns.
And the nades are perfect. The perfect nade.
There you go. You flip the spawns back. Come on. You keep a Mixie P3, a good P4. It's a tie game.
OPTIC are here. They're set up around the new time. Let's go for a listen in.
Yo, Ami, outer left. She's 18. They're 18 Abuza.
Watch out, boys. I'm trying to get you down here, Cho. Inner court. Mid pillar, one shot. Mid door, one shot. Watch out in the court. Mid door, one shot on the pillar.
Big win.
There you go. Come on.
We're dead. Flip car, hit him twice. Laying down on the flip car. One red, blue, one flip car. Flip car. Okay, stay down. One's blue, they're gonna go left.
I'm dead.
Just have your hope.
Ami, flip car.
Flip car.
Yo, we're missing one on the left.
Good Shotzi sees nasty.
Yeah, there's pillar. Just hold it.
Yeah, he's all the way around somewhere. What's pushing through net?
That's so many big kills.
They're spawning yellow. Block.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh my god.
Slash
G.
I know.
God, I'm gonna throw up.
Come on, man. Come on. Look at this shit. Dashi's getting so many big kills right now. He's literally winning spawns.
No.
Court to office. He might hit the back left.
Dude, I like how he's like whispering.
I'm bumping off. Help front. I bumped off us.
He's already come guard, I think, guys.
I have the cross now. He could already cross.
Nice.
Nice, good job. I have the cross. Look left.
Yo, mid. He's mid door.
Kill left. Okay,
Nep is going front door. Front door net.
I'm ironing with you.
I have a front door in a second. Front door.
Wait, he's absolutely another one right. Deep right.
Stay down. Yeah, he's on the cop car. Alright, they're all gonna go front door.
Bro, they're both spawning on the hill. Okay, number 1 just spawned out.
Nasty did. One more on time. Two on time. Two on time. Other guys. Pressure that. Okay, I'm on best part. Shot one. Child front. He's out front. CT. Front CT. Child to that. Other guys deep in front.
On close back door me. Back door.
He's still back. He child you. Child you back door.
No.
Sure. 2 on 1 hit.
Come on, man. That was a good P4, bro.
Yo, two front of me. Alright, two court.
Set up new.
They're gonna ape time.
Yeah, 2 court. Cover out.
Good time, boys.
Never mind, we're good.
Okay, he's absolute court. Soak that shit. He went towards front. I'm getting a trophy on you.
Hold your side, one shot.
Ivor, safe it.
That was a little rogue.
They're all their side.
Yeah, that was a little rogue.
I naded them their side. Naded their side. They're both
Gotta win these trades.
on time.
Low road.
We got splits. Wait, let's keep on court. Maybe with you.
Come on me. He's in between.
In between one shot. There are two. Other guys one shot. In between.
Nazi. Nice. One more.
Stay alive.
Oh my god.
Nice. Gonna keep playing.
Unbelievably tense. Listen in. Optic pull a miraculous comeback. It's still not quite enough to maintain the lead, and Surge are in.
This has been a
This is insane.
trade battle on this hill. I mean, it is a battle of tug and war and Optic. Well, they get the advantage.
This is
For the
insane.
ring. For the fucking ring, boys.
10-point game going into noon.
For the fucking ring, boys.
A slight lead for Surge. They do not have position. They do not have.
Come on, man. It's a tie game.
Sending it forward.
Who wants it more?
3 dead. Nazi last man. Has to try to maintain. Lead change.
You gotta go. You gotta hit the go button.
Shotzi's taking over.
Shut. All guns forward. No open lanes. Optic have the lead, and they are taking over.
They're holding it. They're holding it together. Dashy's
Number
got
5 on the
right
pinch.
covered. Next
They're
attack
reading
from
it.
Surge. Things are starting to get done.
More dead.
It's another 3.
Come on! Hold spawns!
Neptune is there. He gets it. He's down and out. It might be it.
Hold spawns!
You have to hold.
This is it right here, right now. Optic.
Number 2. Team kill! Oh, team kill!
Through. They're gonna get it done.
10 seconds for the championship. Hook fighting in. Neptune on the contest. Do we buy enough time for another point?
Merc with 2.
Dashy steps up. Brought down. Rotation is on. Optic are there.
Oh my god, these fights are everything.
There too. Every single player.
Shotzi!
Shotzi to seal the deal.
Final fight. Shotzi's there.
You did it!
Come on!
Optic are back to back!
Fucking ring us!
Back to back! Oh my god, they fucking did it!
Texas.
Holy shit!
It is a fairy tale come to life. Not in a million years. With the year they've had, would you ever have pulled
Oh my god, they fucking did it, bro. Holy shit.
The miracles are possible.
Oh my god. Back to fucking back rings for Optic.
The Messiah for Optic.
Holy shit.
Ring us, baby!
Unbelievable.
Damn, Shotzi's crying, I think. Look at, dude, Hex is hugging the shit out of Merc.
I cannot believe.
Shotzi just won back-to-back rings, back-to-back finals MVPs. Shotzi just won back-to-back finals MVPs, I'm telling you right now.
Are your back-to-back 2024 and 2025?
Oh my god, I'm gonna faint.
The first team ever, bro. Bro, did you not hear me when I said the comeback was possible on that map? I told you, bro.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking faint.
I fucking told you, bro. Mercules is a fucking world champion.
Nazi 3 rings, 4 total. He's the best SMG of all time. Get up.
Holy shit, who can Dashy get their second 2, bro?
Today history is made.
Almost got 5.
We crown our first ever back-to-back champions. I want to congratulate the entire Optic organization, from Hector to Coach Karma, to Coach JP, and most of all, I want to congratulate these special players. Who? Mercules, Shotzi, Dashy.
Oh my
the resilience
god,
you've
bro.
shown throughout this winding season is nothing short of inspiration.
All right, is he gonna let him lift the trophy this time, or is he gonna keep talking?
2025 of Duty
He's
League
gonna keep talking. He
champions
does it every year.
are OPTIC Texas.
No, I think he knows. They want Merc to lift the trophy, bro.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I am just going to have to take
They
the shit
fucking
off
did
the
it,
line.
dude.
Don't
Look
say
at
shit
Merc,
you
man.
can't take IG.
Upcast with the 10, my guy. Hey, that's good work out of you, bro. If you dish it, you gotta take it, right? Thank you, Upcast, for the 10.
Is it MVP of the event or finals?
I think it's finals MVP, so I'm pretty sure Shotzi's gonna
Then
win.
it's gotta be Shotzi.
I think Champs is the only one where they do like the finals MVP, which I think is kind of dumb because the majors do an MVP of the event, but it's gonna be Shotzi. It's gonna be Shotzi. What the fuck? They got 2 trophies. Was that last year's?
Yeah. Oh my god, that's so cool.
That's Aura. That's
literally
Aura.
so cool.
That's fucking Aura. Goat with the 5 gifted. Let's go, Goat. Let's go, Goat. Look at DV5s, man. DV5. Abby with the 100 sec. Come on. Hey,
Thank you, Abby.
Goat, thank you for the 5. Abby, thank you for the sec.
I gotta
Upcast,
listen,
thank you for the 10.
gotta
Yeah, hold on. Let's
listen.
lock in and listen.
Roster go through some of the toughest times, some of the best times, and now go back to back as world champions. Talk to me about what y'all been through and what does this win mean for the OPTIC crew?
It means everything. You know, they always say it's always darkness before
What the
dawn, bro.
fuck was that everyone was saying?
A lot of
Shotzi was indeed
Oh
slow trying.
my god.
You know who the real fans are right there, bro. So thank you guys for all for the support. Thank you guys all to the
See,
back.
he said you knew who the
All
real
staff
fans
you
are.
guys don't see at OPTIC.
That's you guys.
Always supporting us, even through the downs, the lows. We come back rising.
Look,
W50 Upcast. W50 Upcast.
Upcast, that's an insane 50, bro. Thank you, thank you. Chat, give me some W's. $50
All right,
super chat.
here we go. Player interviews. Here we go.
Sorry, I'm trying to lock in. Upcast, thank you so much. Holy fuck.
This is your second Call of Duty World Championship, and you did this one on land, baby. How does it feel to win in front of this crowd?
I am truly speechless. I
know you're a man of little words, Hoop, and you've been grinding your whole life for this.
They said Shotzi and Hoop couldn't win.
Yeah, no, I really just want to say thank you to everyone here. Thank you to my family back home.
He's crying.
Thank you to the Green Wall. My girlfriend, thank you. This is a
Good shout. You would have been in trouble.
Thank you guys.
Show some more love to Hoop, everybody.
Oh my god.
Can't not like Hoop. Upcast with a 20. Holy shit.
Just got to eat my
Hey,
words for a
Upcast,
while.
I tip that out of you, bro. Hold on, let's hear what Dashy has to say. Upcast, thank you for real, dude. Holy fuck, you're going insane.
Crazy season for you and Shotzi. Throughout all the team changes, throughout winning last year. Talk to me about how does it feel to go through all that adversity to be the first ever back-to-back Call of Duty World Champion?
I mean, it sounds surreal, even you just saying it right now, but I'm just super proud of the boys. Me and Ant have been in an absolute movie this year. It's been absolutely chaotic, but I'm glad I got a ring in Canada, you know, from the fellow Canadians.
No one beats Dashy on his home turf.
Now pass the mic on over to Shotzi as I walk down between you two over here towards the end, okay? Shotzi, right before your birthday, you go back to back.
Right before his birthday. Holy shit.
Talk about an early birthday gift for you. How you feeling, man?
I'm feeling amazing, man. This is, you know, a dream come true, especially winning with Mace his rookie year. I'm proud of the boys and of myself, man, seriously.
I know it's a big one, okay? I know it's a big one. And now, you officially get your third ring. Enjoy some of the greats of Call of Duty history.
First 3 ring in how long since fucking Clay and Crim?
6 years.
Grateful, honestly, is the best way to put it. I'm speechless right now, and I love the fans. I fucking love the Green Wall, man. Seriously.
There you go, there you go. Now hand me this mic real quick. I want to just put it over here. But before I do that, I need to talk to one of the hottest young superstars to ever enter the CDL in his third event, winning a world championship.
He's the
Holy
GOAT,
fuck,
bro.
what does he think, he's simp?
Gentlemen, I give to you your MVP of the championship,
Okay.
Rookie MVP!
It is a tourney MVP.
Wow, I thought they did champs, because remember Kismet won it in Modern Warfare 2?
Now, you've been a man of few words with me as well throughout some of these interviews, but you have worked so hard to get to this moment. You have achieved the dream that so many Call of Duty players want to achieve in the time in which you have. Talk to me about what it means to be on this stage, look at this crowd, and to become a Call of Duty Championship MVP.
It feels insane. It wouldn't have been possible without the team. Thank you guys for giving me the chance, Hector. And I just appreciate all the support from the Green Wall, man. Thank you guys.
There you go, everybody. Make some noise.
Man, a few
Sorry,
words,
I had
bro.
to order the back-to-back shirt, sorry. I wanted to get it before it sold out.
Now, I want to come on over and talk to a man.
I think OPTIC should give Merc all the prize money.
Call of Duty World Championship victories throughout his career. We were calling him DB4, but now he is DB5 on the main stage. Karma, how does it feel to hold another one of these?
I mean, shit, that was a fast turnaround, you know. I mean, the way this year started, I don't know if any of us thought this was going to happen, and I was nervous as shit that match. You know, I'm sweating.
Shout out Surge,
but
man.
But it's great,
Yeah.
and you know, and I couldn't get the last two without these guys, so shout out to them. I mean, dude, they put in so much work. Like, I'm so happy with how they handled this year. I mean, it was rough. You know, we were in the deepest of the deeps that you could possibly be. And to turn it around, we brought Mason back. Or we got Mason on the team, brought Kyler back, and dude, they were just a different beast the last month.
Holy
They were
fuck!
a different beast, but the white green monster that these fans
I am
needed
fucking
to get
turned.
the World Championship, everybody. Make some noise for Karma.
DB5. The greatest COD career ever, bro. I don't even know if that'll be topped.
How proud of you
How much shots he's winning.
boys to get the third Call of Duty World Championship for the Green Wall and to cement yourself in history, having the most championships of any org, and to be the first organization to go back-to-back.
But first and foremost, like everything about this entire year has
His
been
voice
just
is gone.
insane.
Yeah.
Nobody could have written a better script. I could be prouder than these guys. I can't thank enough the Green Wall for showing up as strong as they always do. I want to say a special thanks to everybody back at home. I want to team ops. We have Roger, we have James Page, everybody in OPTIC. I want to say hello to my obviously beautiful wife, Liv. And I tell you, Call of Duty is a sport that will be as big as it possibly can if we continue to be as resilient as we have been this entire year.
Yep.
Mercules, you are the man. Shotzi, I want you to do the honors and give them.
Oh!
Merc's getting its chain, bro.
And Hook!
And Hook.
Merc and Hook are getting their chains. This is so cool!
Boys and girls.
This is so cool!
Oh
They
my
literally
god.
preemptively bought it. That's fucking cool.
I want you guys to blow the roof off.
Bro, this kid is never leaving OPTIC.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Bro, Merc went from in challengers 3 months ago to lifting the World Championship trophy, winning MVP, and getting an OPTIC chain.
They say they treat you differently if you win a trophy.
That's fucking crazy, bro.
Mercules lifting the trophy, earning MVP honors at the biggest event of
Wow,
the year.
dude.
As OPTIC
Round
goes
of fucking
back to back,
applause.
History in
Holy
the making.
shit.
This event blew all of our minds. No one saw a 7-seed versus 8-seed in the winter
What the
final.
fuck
No
was
one
this
saw
event,
OPTIC go
bro?
on a perfect run, and no one saw this championship.
You got your banger grand finals.
Yeah, I got my
I mean, that
banger
was a big
grand
question,
finals.
right? Should Surge do it? I just want
I
to say,
told
like,
you, bro. I
congrats to
texted you guys
Surge.
this morning.
It was
I said, I got a
year for
feeling
those guys. They
about
put on
Surge
an
coming a bit
incredible
different today. I
final.
think it's
can
going to be
go back and
close.
Watch that, and it's going to be tough to watch because there were a couple of moments, there were a few
I mean,
moments away from
both
potentially
teams
winning
just
this
fucking
thing. But
bottled
that's what we
maps
call
somehow in that
superstars.
event.
That's what
In that
OPTIC
major
built
or
on.
final.
They found those moments.
I mean, that shit could have been a 5 fucking 1 OPTIC. It could have been a 5-1 Surge. That was wild.
Vancouver Surge on the season, but it's Texas raising the trophy, and of course, the MVP going to Mercules. We talked about it in the green room. It was a highly debated subject. But Mercury
Look
since
at him,
day one
dude.
has been that guy, and it's more than just the numbers.
My God,
the
bro.
comms have changed the game for Optic. They are
Wow.
now reaching their true potential.
Hey, big shout out to Surge, though. They finally won a map in finals, and they made that way closer than any person that I saw on Twitter, Reddit, or in my chat yesterday thought it would be. Everybody yesterday when I asked, I think the closest series I saw was 5-2 Optic. And there was like 1 or 2 people that said Surge would win. So shout out to them for actually winning some maps, but holy shit, shout out to Optic.
Absurd on the literal biggest stage. Me and Ant said it. If he had come in earlier in the beginning of the year, easily a contender for Rookie of the Year.
I think Dashy might have just broke the KD record, by the way.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, you know what they say about players in Call of Duty? When you can
Did he break Formal's record?
around you, that's when you know
I think he broke. I think he might have broke Formal's. Actually, I don't know though because maybe he didn't.
Alongside Mercules, Shotzi able to take over. You know, Hoop
It's
sort of
too
became
easy.
captain
It's
in the
crazy.
comms. Alongside Mercules, this team just had such a crazy turnaround. They were on the cusp of not making it to champs.
Nah,
They
he
get
didn't.
here And they steamroll everybody.
Nobody broke
They
it. Formal's
avoid
record
the
stays
game 9
intact.
to close it out.
Shotzi and Rencor actually tie with a 1.24 as the highest KD at the event.
I mean, he was just
Dashy
fine. Every single
1.23,
game,
Merc
everything was
1.17.
really his search and destroy, right?
Yeah.
It feels like in control. I mean, this guy turned that around for them, and even when they lose a couple in the
Holy
final,
fuck,
it was a big
bro.
part of the reason why they should bring it back.
Was that the
And
best
just
Champs
in
Grand
that
Final ever?
map, he starts to bring out a sub, starts to give him
FaZe in Toronto was
so.
pretty good. Was that better than FaZe in Toronto?
to be able to close it out.
Yeah, FaZe and Toronto ended 5-2, I think, right?
No, 5-3.
Oh, 5-3.
They did it on an APOC hard point.
The best control team in the game. So just impact areas that he improved almost immediately since joining. 2025 Champs MVP.
I mean, that was. I mean, definitely that might be the best one of the CDL.
There is a new Iceman in the league, best search and destroy rank in the event. He leads his team to victory tonight as Optic Texas celebrates their second dub in a row. Here they are on the stage one more time. Merc, you have watched these guys in a while. Just how strong was their performance tonight?
I mean, unbelievable. Like they were battle tested. They had to step up in big moments. Surge, they would not go down.
14
right? Like,
and
they had
3
these
map
knockdown
count, by the
punches
way.
From Shotzi,
Yeah.
incredible
14
plays,
and 3
Surge
map
kept
count.
Fighting, but I think
Yeah.
listen, it was
That's
tied up
insane,
3-3.
dude.
They had to win. You know, that search and destroy, and that put them in the driver's seat.
Absolutely. And I mean, you think about like everything they've gone through throughout the entirety of this season. This is an Optic Texas team that is used to the crowd being behind them, is used to finding a lot of success, and they were in the trenches this season.
That
The
one might
tenacity
bang
it
the
takes for
most,
them to
Jake.
turn around
That
main
one,
stage
today's
and
might bang
finally
the
put
most.
some blood. Unbelievable.
That was crazy,
It was
dude.
impossible to choose just one play. So your Scuff play of the tournament. It's the winning moment. Optic Texas locking
Play
it
of the
in.
tournament's the winning moment. Who would have guessed?
Final kills here in Hardpoint.
Dude, Surge
Yeah, I mean,
broke down so many
back-to-back
times, bro.
rotations, They just secure P1, right? You force them to spawn out glass. You're finding all the kills, and you just know where.
Yeah, I'm not even joking.
Earlier,
You guys
on
win
rotation,
this last
so
map because of
they end up finding
Dashy.
a couple huge kills on the street
And he
with
ends
the round
like
flip,
-5.
and now you get
He
over towards
secures the
P2, where
P2 and the
Shotzi once
P4
again
for
goes
on that
into
final
the game
rotation,
with a
and you guys get
massive
so
reset
many
surge trying
fucking
to fall
points.
in. Shotzi throughout this series just had some crazy plays. He made a montage versus Surge.
The fans travel well as the Green Wall celebrates behind their team.
No, Bruce is like, yo, Mace, I owe you my life, bro.
In his 8th and 9th
Bruce just hugs Merc and
Yeah.
is like, yo, Merc, I owe you my
What a
career.
ridiculous story it has been for this team all year.
Holy
They
shit.
really averaged like top 6 this year.
I know.
I mean, they were the 7th seed, almost 8th seed, almost. We were talking about them potentially not qualifying at champs.
And Joe, they enter some conversations now. You're talking about Shotzi, 3 world championships
Hall of
in
Famer.
6 years.
Yo, Cammy
AR
just
player and
tweeted a
Dashy, one of the best of all
generational
time,
tweet.
2
A
world championships.
generational
They
tweet.
enter some
Fuck did
awesome
Cammy
conversations.
tweet?
Surefire.
Shout out to that Border Patrol agent, man.
Oh my god.
Generational on a killer
Our
cam.
number 3 seed, it kept rolling against Boston Breach. And here
That's
in the
hilarious.
grand final, truly tested against Vancouver Surge.
EWC
a team
bracket
that has
is
been
out.
to
We'll have to
2
look at that in a
grand
sec.
finals this season. Optic says no. A 5-3 shuts the door. As they
Wow,
take home
dude.
$800,000.
800K.
I mean, we said it. You get to double your cash here in this moment, and not that those boys needed it, but they solidify $800,000. But still, there was a lot of shocks in that stage.
Shotzi
as
is now
well,
the
and
youngest
as we go back
3-time
to
world
Maine,
champion.
I mean, you can just see smiles across the board for Optic Texas. An unbelievable run.
This event is done, but
That's insane, bro.
Black Ops 6 is not done quite yet. We are headed
Oh, are they about to show it to us?
For EWC, the esports.
Yeah, there it is. July 4th to July 27th.
24th through the 27th.
24th to
$1.8
27th.
million on the line. It'll feature 12 CDL.
I gotta omit
teams
winning
and 4 challenger
EWC.
squads who qualified this weekend.
Oh, there it is.
Everyone behind the scenes, it has been an incredible
Everybody say your
season.
buys.
2025 is in the books. Hop on Twitter.
Hey, I got you, Cole, bro. Thank you.
Thank you for being a part of one of the greatest esports in history.
Wow. One of the greatest esports in history. I don't know about that one, though. I wish, but I don't think we got that title.
Holy.
Splitty with the 3 months. Phase back-to-back EWC, I guess. That's hilarious. Thank you, Splitty. All right, hold on. So, where do I see this bracket, chat? Where do I see this EWC bracket? Chat, where do I see the EWC bracket? I want to look at that. Dude, the entire season.
Holy fuck, bro.
The entire season. And there it goes, man. Gone like the wind.
We were fucking dog shit, bro. We were so dog shit.
Yeah.
We were so bad.
Yeah.
We went 0-18 map count just to fucking
here you go.
slam at champs.
Absolute cinema.
Oh my god.
Scotty with the 10, my guy, bro. Your super chat just won Optic the event, Scotty. I'm convinced. I'm convinced. Scotty, thank you for the 10, bro. I appreciate you. And up, guys, thank you again for all those super chats, and GOAT for the 5 gifted during the closing ceremony. Sorry, I didn't want to talk too much during that, but thank you, guys. And shout out to everybody who hung out with us, man. Holy fuck, this weekend was definitely the best weekend of watch parties for the CDL I've ever had. Wow, so these are this is from Turtle. He said not official, but probable groups for EWC. It's basically everything we said. You guys get Ravens, Rocker, and Orchid.
Yep.
So both omits have interesting groups for sure. Oh my god, wow. Dude, Optic fucking did it. For a second there, I was like, we might be going 9, and this gets really scary. And then just like that, they broke. Like that protocol control is gonna haunt them, man. But then again, Optic lost a 5-3s in SND, so that's, you know, everyone had their fair share of breakdowns. Is Optic favorite for EWC? If you win champs, you're the favorite for EWC, yeah. Holy shit. Dude, I can't lie. I'm a little sad. Because that means there's only one event left, and then we have fucking 3 months of nothing.
Give me a word that rhymes with loud.
4 months. Loud?
Other than crowd.
Cloud?
No, won't work. Need a better one.
Shroud? Crowd?
Crowd? Crowd's good. Crowd's good. I can make crowd work.
Dude, that is insane, bro. That was fucking crazy. Yeah, Group D for this is pretty nuts. Miami, FaZe, Omit, and then Vegas. Why is Ultra called Koi? Because that's their parent brand. Everyone's going to be their actual brands at this event. And Ultra, I think, is going as Koi. Or KOI. This shit is lit, Ryan, bro. Hook said it first. Wow, dude. The entire CDL season, we have been watching CDL matches for 7 months. And the season's over now. FaZe win 2 majors. Thieves win 2 majors. Optic comes out of nowhere and wins champs. Just as everybody thought it would go. Just as everybody thought it would go.
Back to back, Jake. Back to back.
That has to be one of the weirdest back-to-back seasons I've ever seen.
Whole season is just
like
absolutely
that has to
reneged
be
now.
like
whole season is reneged. Doesn't matter. They got shit on for the entire year, and this year was fucking unbelievable.
That's insane, bro. That's actually just crazy. That's just crazy. Holy shit, dude. Is BO6 Optic the opposite of Cold War phase? I mean, I don't know. They won champs, right? They both won champs. I see what you're saying. One was dominant all year and one just won at the end. Dude. Yeah, dude, the CEO really got you guys win 2 rings. That's insane. That's so nice of him.
Oh, so nice.
You guys should honestly promote him to just like owner or something at this point.
WCEO.
Give that guy more shares in the company. Wow. Wow, thank God Surge gave us a grand final, bro. Thank God. If that was a 5-0 smoke show, I would have had no dope.
That's the best CDL grand final.
It has to be, right?
Has to be, surely. All right, now let me go back and cook Jace real quick, since he was in my mentions yesterday.
Oh. History, bro. Fucking history. That's insane. Team War is Assault, Diamond Con, Lins, and Turiel. Hey, Clay tweeted, "Welcome to the club at Shotzi." That's gas right there. That's aura. Dude. I mean, this is just crazy, bro. Wow, Shotzi was in fucking shock, bro. Hey, peace out, Barrett. Hey, yeah, chat. I mean, listen, anyone who's heading out, we'll see you. Well, hopefully we'll see you soon for the Around the CDL episode talking about the event and stuff. But if not, EWC, July 24th through the 27th. Well, at least I'll be here watch partying. We'll see if, everyone else gets on or not. Wow.
Oh my God.
You did it. You guys did it, man. You guys did it.
Back to back, Jake. Back to back. No one outside of Greenwall fans I didn't pick them. I picked them to win.
You had them getting swept in the finals.
People call me delusional for that.
Well,
but
I mean, yeah.
No one outside of Greenwall fans actually thought that they even had a chance this week.
Well, there was no reason that there was basically factually no reason to think they could win this weekend. The only people that thought they'd win this weekend were people that are big Optic fans that really hoped they could win this weekend. Everyone knew they were going to be better. Like, everyone knew they looked good. They just got top 4 into last event with Merc. But I don't think there's a single person that can, like, statistically show me how they would have won this event, right? Like, they just pulled off what felt like the impossible event. They pulled off what felt like the impossible event, and they did it. Wow, Surge almost they almost made that crazy, bro.
I just need to, it cannot be understated. It cannot be understated. Okay? Optic site open. Get it before they sell out. Optic tweeted it. Go find the Optic tweet. It'll take you to a direct link. It cannot be understated how much of an impact these last 2 years have had on Dashy's. Genuinely. We have talked for years and years about Dashy's talent, Dashy's potential. He's not a winner. He never shows up. And now he's a back-to-back world champ. He's passed the likes of Octane. He's passed the likes of Celium. He's passed the likes of Slasher. And now all of a sudden, everywhere that everyone's talked about where he should be, where he should rank, that it never would happen, he's right there. And he did what he's supposed to do. And I'm so happy for that dude. I am genuinely so happy for that. And now push my rightfully so Shotzi propaganda.
Dude, it's insane, bro. That's insane. I mean, that's just the fucking... That's the event right there. Merc and Hook, I mean, genuinely... I mean, they all were playing really well, but I felt like Merc and Hook were carrying. And then in that final, Shotzi and Dashy took the... Especially Shotzi took the fuck over. Like, took over. Holy shit. OPTIC vs Surge finals in EWC. I would bet money that's not going to happen. It's a single elim tourney. There's no way we get a repeat of this, the Champs Grand Final 3.5 weeks later. Insane, bro. Fucking sane.
Landy wants us to play COD. What are you doing?
Play COD, bro. I'm not playing COD.
I'm gonna eat first.
I can't play. I mean, maybe, but like I gotta eat. I'm so hungry.
I mean, I'm gonna eat first too, so you got some time.
Wow.
We'll see.
Chat, what the fuck? Chat, who called this? Who saw this coming? Who put this in their pick'ems? Let me know. Anybody? Who put this in their pick'ems? Dude, this entire weekend was just the most unexpected champs I think we could ever have. Like, genuinely. This was some of the craziest things I think I've ever seen.
I can't believe it. Got mine pre-ordered? That's what's up, Obi.
Wow. Wow. That's insane, dude. That's insane. Are you excited to... Or are you glad we waited to update our top 30 list now?
Fuck yeah. Oh my god. And nobody can fucking talk shit on me pushing my propaganda anymore. I'm no longer just a dick rider.
Well, they'll find a way to still call you a dick rider, but... you know, you're not, but someone will find a way to. That's insane. Hey, back-to-back-to-back next year? What do you think?
Let's do it, man.
You're going to run it back with the same roster? Look at what you guys are able to accomplish in just a couple months together.
Oh my god.
Back-to-back-to-back next season, chat. What do we think? What do we think?
I'm so down.
Huh. Wow. This roster mania might be crazy, bro. This might be crazy. What's the final? Oh, the Jinx counter? It's at like 240 something, I think. It's okay. We still got EWC for me to Jinx.
Wait. Hook just low-key threw a dagger to everyone.
Oh, what'd he say?
He said GG's to everyone we played this weekend. Also, Surge was kind of guys,
Oh
in other
God.
words, you other three people, you guys are fucking dog shit. Boston, FaZe, Toronto, you guys are ass.
I mean, to be fair, they were the only ones that contested them. They were the only ones that contested them. Think FaZe try and get any of the Surge players? I genuinely have no idea what FaZe will do. They'll make a change because back-to-back top sixes at the biggest event of the year is obviously a disappointment. Who they drop and who they target, I'm not even joking. I could not even begin to tell you. Because they're not settling for, like, anything but the potential best. And obviously Surge just got to the finals, but they got there off of teamwork, right? Not necessarily off of, like, superstars, other than Neptune having some, like, really insane moments. Consistently, right? I think they all have their moments, but...
DB5 is so much aura, bro.
We said the same thing last year when it was DB4.
Oh my god.
What's your What's your Discord? Is that what you're asking? My Discord server is linked down below if you want to just click the link and join. If you have to DM me, you can just click on me on the sidebar in that server. Rencore for Envoy. Now, how would that work? we moving Dan Ghosty to a sub? Do you think COD needs more majors? Hell yeah, bro. We need more events. Instead of 5 events, bro, I want like 8. The season needs to be a little bit longer. There's just no reason they need a 4-month break.
0 rings and 2 championships in 5 years. And Dashi is a phenomenally talented. He's echoes full in terms of how good he is.
This guy's watching a Dashi edit.
It's from last year when I posted. I said, let me just repost this again.
Dude, what a fucking event, dude. Genuinely, what an event. One of the best events I've watched. Other than LAT choking, but, I mean, you know, put that to the side. Put that to the side.
Okay.
Put that to the side, and I can absolutely understand how good this was.
I posted my man on my word tweet 20 minutes ago. It's at 1.1K. I knew this one might pop. I knew it might.
Both Envious and Optic have double champs wins. Well, Optic's got 3 now. Optic's got 3 rings now. See, I want you to know, bro, this was obviously going to happen. It was written in the script. Why do you think they haven't released the process yet? Why do you think they haven't dropped the process episode all year? Because they knew they were going to win champs, and they were saving it up, obviously, bro.
So, can we admit that Shotzi is who everyone says Simp is now? Am I just a dick rider? Because, like, for fuck's sakes, 3 times.
I think they're like even. I think they're.
No, but yeah, okay.
They're the
and
two,
I'm okay
they're
with
the
that.
second and third best sub of all time.
I'm okay with that, but no one even considered putting Shotzi in the same
made the
generation.
champs much better.
No one.
My boys got the ring.
No one ever.
Ring.
Hey,
It's always
Skylar,
been
thank you, bro. Thank you, Skylar, for the 5 and the kind words. My guy, I appreciate you a ton. Yeah, no, I mean, listen, you can very easily say Shotzi is the second best sub of all time. You can argue first. If you want to argue it, I'll let you try. I don't think he passes Scump. I know he has 3 rings compared to Scump's 1, but I think what Scump did is people start to forget how good Scump was because it's been, like, you know, years since he was in his prime. And since he played at this point. Wow.
Bro, Kenny's comedy. The speech needs to be after the trophy lift.
Dude, isn't it just insane how many dominoes had to fall for this to happen? You had to have the Pred situation happen. You had to have Kenny play like shit. You had to bring Hook in and then drop him and then bring him back. You had to have Beans visa get fucking denied at the border trying to come to Major 2 or Major 3. Like, the amount of things that had to happen that just feel like it made no sense at the time. They call it God's plan, Chad. That's what they call it.
They do. They do. Oh my god, bro. I actually cannot believe this shit. I'm listening to cinematic music.
Yeah, I still have the thing on. Hey, peace out, Skylar.
Oh my god, bro.
The Beans visa thing is insane. For him to not be able to come to the event and Merc being the one they pick. I mean, like, Ultra could have been like, all right, let's get Brack, right? He's been in the league before. Let's just bring Brack in for the event. And, like, you know, just kind of nothing happened. And then nobody understands how good Merc is. I think everybody knew Merc was good, hence why they picked him up. I mean, Merc obviously was doing good enough in challengers for Ultra to give him a chance, but he absolutely pisses on everybody on the main stage at Major 3, and Optic knows we got to get this guy. Well, at least Hex did. I mean, bro, how many roster changes did they make this season? Pred for Hook. And then, like, Hook for Pred again.
Wow.
And then Hook comes back, and then Skies. I mean, you guys made like over five roster changes. You won champs.
Five roster changes.
Oh my god, that has to be a first.
This is the first time all year we've played back-to-back tournaments with the same team. First time.
That's insane. That's insane.
Viewership, all-time viewership COD record, 353,025 concurrent.
Ever?
Ever.
Oh my
Highest
God.
peak in viewers ever for COD Esports.
Oh my God! Imagine if this event was like I mean, to be fair, the crowd is actually pretty good today, but
Imagine LAT aren't dog shit this weekend, and it's LAT versus Optic.
or FaZe versus Optic.
That's probably 500K.
If it's LAT or FaZe versus Optic, we're setting even more insane records. Dude, that is just crazy, bro. That is just crazy. This season, it was just insane. It was insane. This season was absolutely insane. Viewership record is sick, though. Viewership record is sick.
Yo, everyone's like, yo, Aches just called Shotzi not a superstar 2 years ago. Now he has more.
Top of the world. Couldn't have been here without everyone that supported me, gave me a chance.
Wow, bro. Shout out fucking Merc, man.
You joined this team just a few months ago. Did you imagine this?
Merc fucking did it, bro.
Oh, he's cool. They said, did you imagine this just joining months ago? He said, yeah.
I like that. I like that. Even if he didn't, I like that he said it.
You've gone from rookie to champion. What's next for Hercules?
Hopefully many more to come, but just gonna keep grinding. Ready for EWC.
Fuck yeah. W
Dude,
mentality.
Bro, I'm not even trolling. I think Merc could be the GOAT one day.
Bro, he literally, I'm not kidding, he plays ranked every day.
I
for
think
like 5
Merc,
hours every day.
he just won champs in his first year in his third ever event. I mean, this kid might be able to do it, bro. Starting a career like that is, I mean, that's exactly the reason people said Simp could be the GOAT. He started his career in like the best way. I mean, Simp also won some other events that year, but like he started his career in like the best way you possibly could. Wow. Wow, 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 chat. Here's the stats for anybody that was wondering.
How'd it go? 172 kills.
Yeah, no.
You know what? Merc got shit on, but he didn't play too bad. He didn't like get fucking torched.
I mean, he went minus 21.
He just didn't
It was
play
the
the
worst
way
in the
he did
lobby.
this weekend.
Yeah.
I mean,
He was god like literally every other series though, so I understand why he won MVP. I thought for real it was finals MVP. I thought that's what they did at champs.
well, remember the argument last year is it would have been Pred, but because it was the entire event, Shotzi rogue.
So I guess
Remember,
they changed it
everyone
because
was-
I'm pretty sure in Modern Warfare 2, that's what they gave it to Kiz because he had like a 1.5 in the finals or something.
Yeah, and Kenny.
Yeah, so like they must have changed that at some point.
Maybe
Last
they,
year,
I mean,
I
To be
guess.
fair, they should.
They should
It
because
should
the
be
majors are major MVP. It's not finals at the major MVP.
It should be MVP of the entire event. I mean, you don't get to the finals without the first 3 series.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. Where does this put Shotzi in the all-time list? Got to be at least top 10? Yeah, easily. Easily. Where exactly he falls, I don't know, but without a doubt, if he's not in your top 10, bro, I don't know what to tell you. That's nuts, dude. That's just nuts. Abuza played pretty well. I'm surprised Nep ended negative. I think he started kind of slow in that series, I guess.
I'm on Shotzi's ass for the rest of his life. I'm talking shit constantly because if I know this is what he's got in him and he's not playing like this, I know he's places. Oh fuck! God damn it, my mic.
Yeah, your mic's tweaking.
I know. Oh.
Wow, dude. I'm shocked. I mean, what an event, dude. Genuinely, such a good way to end the season. Such a good way to end the season. If we would, I mean, listen, a phase like LAT rematch finals, I'm sure it would have been lit. But the unexpectedness makes it so entertaining. I guess those are the two things that can be entertaining, right? Something unexpected or just the best teams battling it out. But to be fair, the best teams battled it out. These were the two best teams this weekend. Does Preston need a mic fund? He might, bro. We might have to turn the super chats on the podcast tomorrow into a Preston mic fund.
My mic, like my webcam looks fine, right? Like it's not lagging or.
No, you're good. It's just your voice cuts out for some reason.
Okay, yeah. So it's just my mic. As long as it's not my motherboard, nothing causing anything to tweak.
No, you're good. You're good on everything else.
To be fair, my mic it's literally like 3. So
yeah. Optic Boston Grand Final would have been a shit show, bro. We would have been out of here 3 hours ago, and it only started 3 hours ago.
Oh my God, see, that was a W day. You got your fucking banger series. I got back-to-back rings and shots you began to pushing for the next 9 months.
And omit one.
Well, I mean, we knew that was
one of them had to win, but yeah.
But yeah.
I think LAT just had a really shitty weekend, Wally. I genuinely don't think it was complacency this time. I think Major 2 was complacency. I think this time around, they just they weren't confident and they were afraid of getting upset by Boston in round 1, and they got upset by Boston in round 1.
Zepp's a fucking moron, dude. Zepp is a moron.
What is this guy doing?
Notice how like C didn't win champs? It's because this guy fucking sucks.
That's insane, dude.
Holy stray.
Wow. So we doing the podcast tomorrow? You think Alex is going to be down?
I mean, I'm down.
I got to ask. I mean, you guys are going to be lit on the podcast.
Oh my God, bro. Back to back. Actually, back to back.
Yeah, actually back to back. I mean, I can't. What did he say? He just answered. He said, yes. Chat around the CDL tomorrow, man. Are we doing 9:30 Eastern, normal time? Probably. 9:30 Eastern PM. 9:30 PM. So Preston and Alex can talk shit to everybody that talks shit to Optic all season.
Yep.
Wow, dude. I mean, wow.
My impressions are going brr.
Oh yeah, I mean, you are going to get an absolute Twitter payday the next paycheck. You have to have like 5 million impressions over this weekend. With the amount of bait you've been putting on the timeline.
I have 3.3 today, so
3.3 million?
Yeah.
Okay, you got like 10 million impressions this weekend. Holy shit. Can you invite guests? I mean, we probably won't have guests on because these guys are just going to be going rogue, but we're going to have guests on throughout the offseason for sure. We've had guests on a couple of the last episodes, which have been pretty sick. Before EWC, maybe, for some predictions.
Yeah, I mean, hey, not to stab the back of the donkey anymore, but your boy Dill was very, very wrong. Like, very wrong.
I mean, I said it when he said it. I don't know why he went rogue and said there's no talent in challengers.
No talent in challengers. Guy just joined the team, flipped their season entirely around, and won champs MVP in a matter of
They genuinely should just give him all the prize money.
They
genuinely should just give him all the prize money. Without Merc, you guys might not even be at this event.
Dead ass.
You might not even be at this event. And even if you are, you're coming in as the 8 seed, and I mean, I would give fuck. You guys see what beat LAT in round 1. We looked like shit.
I don't know.
With Skies, you think you're taking down LAT in round 1?
Probably fucking
because I don't know. We looked like guys. Dude. Fucking insane, bro. Fucking insane. What I really want to know is where all the Optic fans that have been in my chat throughout the year that are like, I'm not watching the rest of the season, or I'm coming to the Thieves. I'm going to be a fan of a different team. Our team's ass. We're not doing anything. I want to know where those people are at.
Hey, if there's one thing that you guys can understand from me this year is that no matter what, I'm never giving up my team.
That's the way to be, man.
Ever. No matter what. We were dog shit the entire year. 3 top 8s, went 0-18 after just winning a CDL championship. And I was on here for almost every single match. Doesn't matter. They went 0-18 map count, and I was watching all 18
Preston
maps.
came last in our Pick'ems challenge, literally because he believed in Optic to bounce back.
That's
literally why you got last. It's because you believed in Optic so heavily.
Believe in stuff, man. Doesn't matter how bad it gets. If you believe in something and you love something, you stick by it.
Dude. Wow, bro. Wow. Think there should be more teams? Yes. I think that we can get to 16 teams. That'd be a great start. But more's not always better because at some point, like, you're just going to add more teams to the bottom, essentially. But, and I even think now, if you expanded, there would still just, most of those teams would still just end up being middle of the pack or worse. But you give opportunities to find the next star like Mercules. You know what I mean? You get the opportunity to find a guy like Neptune, who I know is not a rookie, but got back in the league. Like, there's no way to find that next talent unless they do it against other pros. It's the best way to prove yourself. That's why Pro-Ams and EWC are so interesting. The Shotzi top 5, we'll see, bro. We'll see. We're going to update our top 30. Well, we're going to update our top 30s after EWC because obviously we got to, see what happens at that event because that could add to someone else's legacy. It will add to someone's legacy, whoever wins.
My God, right.
Yeah, EWC's a month away. I know that is kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is.
Hey, maybe this month is what LAT needs to get back.
I think it will be. I think it will be.
Get back on.
I think will they win EWC? Who knows? But I think it'll be a regain month for him for sure.
Do we see an LAT phase repeat of last EWC?
Maybe. I mean, listen, we'll see. You got to remember these breaks apparently get things insane. These breaks get things insane. Yeah, nasty. 4 finals in 2 years. That is pretty nuts, bro. And it's not even just 4 finals in 2 years. It's 4 finals in 6 events. EWC last year to champs this year. He made 4 of this. Nasty went to 4 of the last 6 grand finals. Is that not crazy?
That is crazy.
And he didn't win any of them. Which is kind of unfortunate for my guy, Byron, but that is actually pretty nuts. He's putting up like Dan Ghosty Silver Surfer stats at this point, bro. We got to get that guy one. We got to get that guy one, dude.
I can't believe they won that. I thought that map was over, bro. I thought we were going 9. You literally brought me back in. Yeah. You looked at me and was like, listen, P4's money. Mm-hmm. All they need to do is break these P2 spawns, get a little scrappy on P3, hold P4, they're back in it. And they did just that.
Yeah.
They literally did just that.
For sure. Dude, go. You 1 gifted per Optic win worked, bro. You dropped 1 gifted per Optic win. It just fucking Scotty dropped $10 super chat every day that Optic played and they won every single time. I don't know. You guys are putting juju out there.
Who had the better year, LAT or Optic? Optic. I'm sorry.
Optic. Don't be sorry. You guys just fucking won champs. If LAT would have won like all 4 majors, maybe we could have had a bit of a discussion about it. But 1 champs easily trumps, especially because they got top 8 at champs. 1 champs easily trumps 2 majors. It's not even a question. It's not even a question. It hurt, it doesn't pain me to say that because I got no problem saying Optic was better than Thieves. It pains me that Thieves fucking choked this event, though. Wow. This guy posted his top 15 players all time. He's got Shotzi 7, below Aches, and above. He's got JCap over Simp. JCap's 8, Simp is 9.
Who is that?
Swag. He's sometimes in the chat. Not like Swag checked. Different Swag.
The Champs location was sacrificed to have the craziest script we've ever seen.
No,
Such a great weekend of COD.
I'm telling you, they put it in Kitchener because there must be something in the air that just like, I don't know, it messes with people's brain chemistry. And it made some people go nuts and it made some people play like shit. There's some sort of poison in the air in Kitchener, and it positively or negatively affects people at random. Thieves seem to crumble under pressure. Chat, can we lock in? Thieves crumble under pressure. They won 2 events.
Your EWC bracket's a little scary, bro.
Yeah, it's all good.
Surge, Cloud9, War, that's a tough bracket.
I mean, they didn't... I don't even want to jinx it, bro. They've beat Surge most of the time. They haven't lost to Cloud9, and I mean, War's a Challengers team. So if LAT doesn't get out... If LAT doesn't get out of their group, that's insane. Wow, dude.
Shotzi was screaming for the last 8 seconds of that hard point, and it was not over.
They knew, bro. They knew. They just started getting all the kills, and you know that puts Surge into fucking panic mode. It just puts him into panic mode. Wow. Wow.
Oh, here we go. Here's everybody. Surge bottled a 70-point lead. Only Optic get this lucky.
Dude, we saw Optic bottle like 2 maps too, bro. Optic bottled a 5-3 and then...
A 5-3 to go up 4-1
yeah,
in final.
And then the control. What did you guys do in that next control? I don't even remember. The Shotzi 4-piece, so you bottled that.
Yes,
you bottled that offense.
Yes.
Literally, this grand final was truly just like a bottle job out of both teams in different maps. I hate that shit. I mean, those people are just rage baiting. They're just rage baiting at that point. That's nuts, dude. That's just, I can't believe it.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna go eat. Holy
yeah, no, you can get off. We can wind this down, man. It's been a nice 6-hour and 15-minute sesh of watching Omit and Optic come out on top. You know what I'm saying?
Jesus.
Holy shit, they went back to back.
Abby, you guys will win EWC, you fucking single Elan 20 Reapers.
It's not if they make a change.
True. I mean, I doubt they make it for... EWC.
Yeah, I don't think they will. I don't think they will. Bro, that's just nuts, man. That is just a wild event. Wow.
All right. I'll talk to chat. I'll talk to you guys later. I gotta eat.
Yeah. No, peace out, man. Peace out. Enjoy that celebratory food.
Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna go fuck up some food. I'm gonna watch the series back.
Oh my god, this guy.
Holy.
All right, peace.
All right, bro.
Wow. Chat, can you believe that shit, man? Can you believe that shit? I mean, we basically, we just had COD for 7 months, and now the CDL season's over. We still got EWC, which, I mean, you know, whether you care about that or not is up to you, but holy shit, the season is officially over. The, you know, Activision-led season, you might want to say. Holy shit, dude. They went back to back. I actually can't believe it. Like, I genuinely can't believe they went back to back. I did not think they were winning this event coming into it. I don't think really anybody actually thought they'd win. So, that's nuts, bro. That's nuts. I'm happy for the Green Wall, though, man. I'm happy. That's like, for such the turmoil this season had, yeah, it's insane. It's pretty crazy. Good final, though, man. Really good final. I was worried Surge was going to get cooked. I was very worried Surge was going to get cooked. And they gave us a good one, man. I mean, listen, 0-4 goes -14. You might think, oh, he had a bad final, but we saw the play. 0-4 is making Preston tweak the grand finals, if you watched with us. Right? Neptune, -3, but he played well. The whole team did their thing. The whole team did their thing, and then on Optic side, they clutched up in so many big moments. In so many big moments. And dude, Surge, Hardpoint was their best mode the entire season. They did not win a Hardpoint in their grand final. They did not win a Hardpoint in the grand final. It just happens, bro. Sometimes your bread and butter just slips through your fingertips. I do a bit, yeah, Alice. Wow. So yeah, chat. I mean, anyone who's heading out, thank you guys for real for just vibing with us this whole weekend. This has been my best weekend of CDL watch parties by far in terms of viewership and things like that. So thank you guys. We'll be live tomorrow on this channel, so you could turn noties on 9:30 p.m. Eastern time with around the CDL. It'll be me, Preston, who was just here, and Alex, who was here very briefly after they won, but he was moving, so that's why he wasn't here this weekend. And yeah, I mean, they're Optic fans, so they're going to be talking shit to everybody probably that they're going to be talking shit to everybody that was talking shit to them all season when Optic was getting pooped on. And then I'm going to be here sitting quietly, just disappointed in how LA Thieves performed. I still can't believe they got last, bro. I still can't believe they got last. That's insane. Man, oh man. We got EWC in 3 weeks, though. July 24th through the 27th is EWC. So we'll be here watch partying again. If you're in NA, those matches are going to be probably starting in like the morning, right? It's not something we're used to, but that's when that'll be starting. But yeah, anyone who's here for the first time, man, I appreciate you guys just checking out the stream, giving it a go. I hope you enjoyed. Maybe I'll see you again for a future podcast stream, watch party stream, or anything, but on some of the videos. But man, I'm going to go eat dinner. I don't know what dinner's going to be, but I got to eat something because I am hungry. So yeah, chat, I appreciate you guys for real, man. Thank you all genuinely for an insane weekend. 10,000 subscribers we hit this weekend, which was nuts. And I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Turn noties on. I'll see you tomorrow night, man. And we can talk about this event. I don't know. We got a lot of cool things planned for around the CDL. We're going to get some guests on, hopefully some players and things like that. We're going to update our top 30s. We're going to do our top 20 list for this season. All those things. So stay tuned, man. Stay tuned. I appreciate you guys. And I'll see you all soon, man. Have a good one. Peace.